Alright, we are shutting down the latecomers practice. Shutting down latecomers practice, going to do track crew things. Driver meeting at 7:30. Need everyone at the bottom of the stand at 7:30 for the driver meeting.
All right. We got about 14, 15 minutes till the driver's meeting here at the base of the driver's stand. Information on Live RC should be relevant as of now. The hard copies, which is the Holy Grail, are being physically posted under the driver's stand as I speak. So I'll see you here at the driver's meeting shortly.
Kobe, my hand's stuck. Make sure you're checking the heat sheets. The hard copy is downstairs. That is the Bible to live off of. It should be live up on live RC as well. Check your transponder numbers. Check your entries. Make sure you're where you need to be with the right numbers. If you're not, or if a mistake was made somewhere, come see me. Otherwise, if you come race and your car's not counting, that is not my problem. Do what I can on the fly, but if you don't get laps because you gave the wrong transponder number, then that is your fault. Thank you.
All right. So, drivers meeting about to go down. Morning, man. Alex Burns. Will you go help AJ in the hobby shop? Okay. Hey, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. As always, greatly appreciate the support. I know you guys, you make the conscious decision to come here, and means a lot to myself and my family. I was just trying to think of how many annual this would be Mugen Challenge, but it's a lot. Thankful for their support as well. It takes a village to put this kind of stuff on and make these races happen at this level. No, AJ's around the hobby shop right now. Copy that. So, I'm actually going to talk about something I don't like that she just mentioned to me. So, speaking of it takes a village, so we've experienced the highest level of theft in the hobby shop ever this weekend. So if you guys can help us, like it's like controlling the pit bike thing. If I just ask you guys to help me do it, it fixes itself in an instant. So if you guys see something going sideways in the store, if you don't want to say something, no problem. But can you tell one of us so we can try and handle it? Honestly, in all the years, we've never really experienced something like this before. So help us with that. Krista would and myself would greatly appreciate it. So something I really don't want to have to talk about, but it is what it is. So back to the deal. Yeah. So special thanks to Mugen, of course. Adam and Tim and Chris and all the guys out there that you see what they send us to give away and come and support. And Adam and those guys coming and trying doing the clinic and always there for support if you need anything. Hats off to them and Flashpoint, J Concepts as well for supporting the event and doing some giveaways and really making it happen for us. As far as the facility goes, I usually have a spiel about this is not a fairgrounds, it's our home and whatnot. Unfortunately, it's no longer my home. I actually have a home somewhere other than here, so. But it is still, obviously a very important facility to us that we'd like to keep clean. So if you can help us by, policing your area, if you do have trash or cigarette butt needs, see Bob as he's roaming around. He'll be happy to give you a garbage bag. He does ask that if he gives you the white bags, please don't put those in the green receptacles. If you could just sit them out by the road or sit them beside one of the green cans, he'll pick them up individually. He does basically 99.99% of the trash removal by himself, so it's much easier for him to throw those white bags around, so we appreciate that. If you do have a full green can or some kind of special garbage or need of some sort, don't be afraid to flag him down and ask him. He can help you with that. Speaking of that, charcoal and/or fire pit coals, please don't empty those yourself. If you do have them, again, just flag Bob down and let him know what you have and where it is, and he'll be happy to take care of that for you. It's much easier for us to handle it that way than to try to clean the mess up after the fact. As far as other facility things, parking's been going fairly well, especially in the back. I have had a few issues up front here. I think we're getting most of that resolved in this lot. Out front, I do realize a lot of the regulars that are used to having their little spots along the edges and stuff, this event obviously is one of a kind for the year, so please bear with us. I realize it's not convenient to have to go all the way out to the back to park, but if you do find yourself with no parking spot out front and you need to go to the back, if you ask one of us, we'll be happy to golf cart out and pick you up and bring you back. And like yesterday, I had a guy, one of our regulars that got stuck parking way out back, and his tire totes were in the back of the truck, and he needed something. I'd be happy to run you out and get it and come back. The parking, once you have a half a dozen extra pickups sitting out front, now all of a sudden there's no room for the spectators to pull in and park. And believe it or not, the locals do really enjoy coming here to watch. So it's important to us to try to keep the front of the store open. I greatly appreciate the help with that. I did touch on pit bikes for a second. So there has been a couple electric scooters and whatnot buzzing around here pretty quick. I'm going to tell you, it'll just be all stop. Like zero tolerance. The two-wheel stuff will be over first, and then if the golf carts get out of hand, that'll be over as well. So if you guys that have them want to keep it going, again, police yourselves. If you see the kid buzzing up and down the roads out back and that's like, okay, they shouldn't be doing that, say something to them, because if I catch them, literally I'll just shut it off. So help us out with that. And again, curfew for two-wheel stuff, I don't care if you have lights. Dark, no more two wheels. Four-wheel stuff, if you have headlights, we usually let them run 15-20 minutes after the last race is over. Dogs on leashes, everybody's been doing pretty good with that. We did have an issue at the last race. There were dogs on pit road. Obviously, that's not going to fly. So no more dogs on pit road, unless it is in the daddy caddy carry thing that I saw yesterday. We'll give you a buy on that one. That's pretty cute. And then as far as some of the pit road stuff, again, the last couple of races we've had issue with more than 2 people per driver on pit road. You know, we're going to try and police that, limit it to 2 people per driver, so there should never be more than 26 people on pit road at one time. Foul language, again, I mean, if you get a tap on the shoulder on the driver's stand, that's your one and only warning. If you get the second tap on the shoulder on the driver's stand, you're going to be asked to leave the stand at that time. A couple of you are habitual about it. You know who you are. You got to rein it in, because this is going to be one of those zero tolerance weekends where I'm not giving you the talking to 3 times. It's going to be tap tap and you're out. Okay. Camper pump outs. Again, if you're new to here and you are interested in septic service or freshwater, see the girls in the store. You can ask Bob. Bob can give you the lowdown on how all that works as well. Kids on the play set, that seems to have been pretty kind so far. We do try to ask the parents, again, let's treat it like a village, you know, let's help each other out. I realize that not everyone can be over there watching the kids all the time, so, you know, if you're over there watching your kid or passing by and you see something going on that's a little again, if you don't want to say anything, that's cool, but tell one of us so that, you know, we can go handle it so no one gets hurt or nothing crazy happens. You know, if I catch the kid that keeps swinging the swings up over the top rail, I can't say on the microphone what could happen. No driving cars on the stones. I'm super anal about my gravel parking lot. I really makes my skin crawl when I see people driving the cars up and down the stones. So I realize we don't have the oval anymore for right now for tuning. But if you really need to do something, go out back in the mowed grass somewhere or something. Hi, how are you? It works. Good job. Steve, you pointing at him makes you guilty. You know that, right? Okay. It's okay. I'm the guy that yelled bingo in the back at the cancer race last year and got in trouble too, so I get it. Anyway, driving cars on the stones, thank you for, you know, understanding all that. Again, if you're new to here, there is a wash station on the far side of the shop. You know, wash table, air compressor. There's a hose there to fill your water buckets. There's lipo disposal buckets over there. You know, the whole bit. That will shut off 30 minutes after the last race. And then when it's not back on the next morning, if you just catch me or someone else, I'll remember to turn it back on for you. We are on 107.9 FM if you're in a race trailer in the back 40. Can anyone confirm to me that is working? Yes, thank you. Okay, so we got that up and running, so there's no excuse to not hear the PA. Again, back to the trash cans and the butt cans. If you need something, like I know I had a guy on the back over here that didn't have one the other day, and he asked me, and we got him a trash can over there. If you're a heavy smoker, or if you're a smoker and you want a cigarette outpost thing, we have plenty. So just see Bob on his way by, and we'll accommodate you. One of the nastiest things we do after these events is go around and pick all the cigarette butts up out of the grass and the stones and the whole place. It helps us a lot if you guys can, can help us with that. And also on that note, I don't mind you guys borrowing and using the concrete lids to tie the tents down, but please put them back where you found them. Again, we have dozens of those things, and come Monday when we go to pick trash and clean the place up, there's usually, I mean, if we're lucky, there's 3 of us, but it's usually 1 or 2 of us doing it, and that's a lot of concrete lids to roll around, and we're already exhausted from a long week. So if you've used those concrete lids, I'm happy to help you, but please do us a favor and put them back where you found them. It would be a great help to us. Uncle Harry's over here. He's got one of the best breakfast sandwiches you'll ever get. Tim Long was raving about it yesterday and so upset that Harry wasn't here for breakfast yesterday. But Harry's over there. He'll be serving us till about 5 today. Q by Do will be back. He'll be opening up around 5. The French fry people told me they'll probably be here around 2:30, 3 o'clock. And pizza will be here. I'm assuming they'll open around 5 as well. Keep in mind they are a wood fire legit brick oven pizza deal. So even though you see them open at like 3 o'clock, they're just making fire and getting ready. So they should be serving around 4:30, 5 o'clock though. On to the race stuff. So marshalling, again, I'm speaking to the newbies. I know we do have a few. If you're out there marshalling an 8 scale and you don't really know, just grab the wing. The wing will never hurt you. Please don't touch the sides of the car, especially on a nitro car. Even an electric car, if you grab it by the center of the car and the driver is not very respectful and guns it, and you have your finger on the plastic spur gear on the bottom, it could still hurt you. So if you're new, please grab the wing. Even if you're not new, please don't grab the sides of the nitro cars. You could not only hurt yourself with the hot pipe, but you could also shut the car off and ruin the guy's race. So again, wings are the best way to go. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack at any time while marshalling. We are having a little bit of an issue with the marshal cones. I realize they get kicked or moved by accident sometimes while you're doing your job, but the cones are put strategically where they are so that they don't create blind spots for the drivers. Hence why we really need you to stand right by the cone and be hyper aware of where the cone is at, so that if you do happen to kick it or bump it, or a car hits it or whatever, know where to put it back to so that it's still not in that blind spot. It would be very helpful to us. We have, for some reason, the last couple races have had an extreme issue with that. Flamed out nitro cars, it is not the marshal's responsibility to get it back to pit road. It is ultimately the mechanic's responsibility to retrieve the dead car. With that being said, we really don't like mechanics just bailing right out across the track. So we try to get the marshals to relay the cars back at least down to the front straightaway, or maybe even to pit road. So if you do have a flamed out car and you're on the top deck, please don't run it all the way down across the track. You're going to holler at the marshal below you, he's going to holler at the marshal below him, and we're going to daisy chain the car back as close as we can to pit road. And again, on the marshalling note, it's 400 some entries. It's 37 heats. It's going to be a long day. These guys get so tired of calling for marshals. He's really asked me to just give him the green light to drop the hammer on if you don't come out by second call, he's docking your best qualifier lap. We're not even going to talk about it over the PA. It's going to be, Caddy, where you at? Caddy, where you at? And second call you don't show, don't come cry to us when you see the heat sheets and your results are altered. So, yes. Yes, sir. So Don just asked about cones and stones. So obviously the stepping stones down here are numbered for a reason. The number on the heat sheet next to your name, like if you start car 4, you're going to go to stepping stone number 4. And then when you go out to marshal, you're going to go find cone 4. And we have marshal cone pictures posted. Oh, we do actually have it posted. Ah. Yeah, there's one on Toby's stand. There's one on the light pole over by the bleachers. There's one down by the heat sheets. And my IT department will get one online on Facebook. So if you want to snap a screenshot of it so you have it in your phone, we'll make sure we make that happen, won't we, Taylor? Thank you. One caveat to the marshal cone thing. Like, I know we have one young lady that has gotten injured marshalling before, but is still willing to go marshal, but she wants to have an easier spot. Just like when the kids go out, or I know there's, well, like Alex here, he's got bad ankle now. So, like, if you walk out and you're an able-bodied, super fit person, you can marshal like Ryan Lutz does, then you see somebody with a limp standing there in one of the spots that you know is like, God, thank God I don't have that marshal spot. To offer trade with them, help them out. You know, like, we want to make sure everybody stays as safe as we can. And also, think of you as being the driver that would happen to crash at that spot. You want to have the best marshals at the best spots. So we are going to trade around a little bit, Don, and I know you understand that, but And if you do have a substitute marshal for you, like I know a couple of you pay marshals to come out and marshal for you. So like in Red's case, if he's got one of the turn 2 kids marshaling for him, and Taylor's calling, or Alex is calling, David Scott, cone 2, where are you? David Scott. And your kid doesn't show up, I'm sorry, but that's on you. You know, so you got to make sure when you're paying or getting somebody, you know, like Kevin Sr., Jr. to go marshal for him, and all of a sudden Jr. ends up over at Harry's and forgets and doesn't go out. Well, Junior's not going to get docked, dude. Daddy's going to get docked. So you got to make sure, if you do have somebody marshaling for you, that they know enough, like, you know, if you're out there for David Scott and he's calling for you, you got to raise your hand and wave so that we know, you know, you're the substitute person. It's very important, actually. Moving on, so headset communications, whatever, I'm cool with it, but absolutely no double muffs on the driver's stand. That same goes for earbuds or headphones, whatever you got going on. You have to have one open ear as a driver, because you have to be able to hear the communication and the directions coming from the race director and or myself, the safety staff. Something goes wrong, like you've got to be able to hear what's going on. And that's another reason why the driver's stand speakers are fairly obnoxiously loud. You know, when there's 13, 14 Nitro cars out there, I need the drivers to be able to hear direction for an all stop or a, you know, stop and go or whatever's going on. So we'll be monitoring that as well. There is a white line, or at least what's left of it, on the front of the driver's stand up here. If you are vertically challenged and you need to stand on something, your waistband cannot be above this rail, and we have to be able to see at least a little sliver of white between whatever you're standing on and the front of the rail. Driver stand direction, obviously we're going to enter up the ramp and exit down the steps. I realize some of you, if you have a physical restraint of some sort, I know, I think young Decker is, I think, coming up and down the ramp probably. It's fine. I'm cool with it. I want you to do whatever you have to do for your physical situation. But if you are going to go back down the ramp, just be mindful of the next group coming up. So maybe just stand over here in the corner till the next group comes up so that you don't get run over going back down the ramp if you need to. I am going to go over the start deal right now just because we're talking about the ramp. So there's a red mark on the second tier of the ramp. So when you're Nitro mechanics, you're going to be on these tables and you're going to be on the number for the driver that is on the stones, right? So when the drivers start up the ramp, when the drivers hit the red line, the first row 1 through 7 can enter in to the pits. And then when number 7 goes through, then number 8, then that row can follow suit. So you're going to enter in to pit road in the same order in which the drivers have now entered the driver's stand, and you're going to take the letter on pit road which corresponds to the letter in which your driver is standing at. And we've now even got the letters up here on the top rail. You know, so when Adam gets up to the top and Tim's like, I don't know where to go on pit road, and Adam's like, well, I'm in front of letter D. So then Tim just goes to pit road and finds letter D, and that's where you're pitting from. You do not have a choice. Your driver made the conscious choice to choose on the driver's stand where they want it to be, and that dictates where the mechanic is going to stand. If anybody has any questions about how any of that works, please just come see me afterwards. I'll be happy to explain it to you in detail. And also, we have been having a little bit of trouble with congestion over in that area. Mechanics, you have to leave out Harry's end. Okay, so you're coming in by the 6-pack water tanks, and then when the race is over, you're going to exit. And there are some off tables over here, like, you know, if you're pitting for somebody and you got to go and you have their stuff, just put it on the off table over here, just like the electric guys do, and then we'll move on from there. Oh, honey, you missed the Marshall thing. I already did that. One thing I do have a special note in here. I've had people in the past come up to me like, hey, you know, there's 4 heats of truggy, and I was supposed to be in heat 2, and I missed it. Can I jump in the next one? Well, okay, maybe there's only 11 cars in the next one, but we're already on round 2, and that resort was done based on the finish from round 1. So the answer is always going to be no. In the first round, I'm not saying the answer is going to be yes, but I'm saying you got a chance. It's the race director's discretion. Depends on, obviously, your attitude, your approach, your situation. You know, again, say it's truggy and there's 4 heats of truck and you were supposed to be in heat 1 and heat 2's on the track and you finally got your whatever fixed and something and any chance you can throw me in the next one. If there's room and you've been nice about it, the race director does have the option to do that, but only in round 1. Understand, after round 1, it's just literally, it's not administratively, it's not an option. We can't do it and keep it fair and square. A note that I missed about marshalling: if it is upside down and the wheels are moving, I don't care if it's nitro or electric, hands up, don't touch it till the wheels stop. As a driver, I'm sorry, if you hit the brakes and it stalls and that's why you're not doing it, well, fix it, because you have to be able to make the wheels stop turning when it's upside down. Obviously, no reverse on the racetrack at any time. Smoking and vaping rules, hard line from the bottom of the last step to the entrance to the ramp. If you're caught in this area actively vaping or with a lit cigarette, you will automatically be disqualified from that event. If mechanics are caught on pit road, same situation. I know we've been a little lapsed on the vaping, but we're hammered down. No more. No lit cigarettes, no active vaping on pit road. If you need to do it, well, walk off pit road and do it, and then come back, because again, you and or whoever you're representing will be disqualified from that race. We are a give it back track. Again, we all do it. I do it too. If you hit them and you wreck them, dude, just you did it. I realize you might not have done it on purpose, but you did it. Pull over and give it back. We've been, unless you've been on a driver's stand and been forced to call rough driving, stop and go penalties on someone, even if you're not the one that made the call. Texas driver's stand, remember that? Yeah. It's very difficult to see all the rough driving and make the calls, and it's even more difficult to try to enforce them. We do the best we can. I realize I might have called you out in round 1 and made you give it back, and then something happened to you in round 2 and we didn't call that guy out for hacking you, and I'm sorry. Believe me, we are actively doing the best job that we can to try to make it across the board, okay? Again, if you did it, don't make us call you out. Just give it a turn or two and go a little wide and let the guy go back by it. You want to treat others the way that you would like to be treated. So we're going to try and enforce that as much as we can. Obviously, we get a little more active with it later in the main order. We try to get a couple extra sets of eyes up here and call as much as we can. It's almost like I know that by heart. One other sort of elephant in the room we have this weekend, because this is Mugen Challenge, it is the biggest race of the year. There is a little bit higher level of driver at the top of some of the expert classes, and I know there's some of you that drop back to intermediate. And if I caught you doing it at sign up, I probably would have shamed you into not doing it. There's now been so many of you that I can't police it, because I don't know where the landslide would stop. So, with that being said, if you realize already that you're one of who I'm talking about and your guilt is getting to you, I would think much more of you as a driver and a person if you would go to the race director and say, hey, I've been running expert all year, but I signed up for intermediate Mugen Challenge, and I realized that I probably shouldn't do that, so can you move me to expert? I won't judge you. I'll be proud of you. And I know there's a couple of you know who you are. If you want to do it, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you don't, well, you got to sleep at night. So whatever. I literally, as management for an event like this, I have no idea on how to police it and control it, other than just relying on you guys to make the right decision. So If it was only one or two of you, I would try to do it on an individual basis, but there's too many, and I don't know where it stops. So I said what I said, and we'll move on from there. Standing on the cones, pit bikes. All right, I got all the bullet points. We talked about theft. Equipment entrance. This is one thing the track crew has asked me to address. I know, like, it's especially electric cars. Everybody likes to pull up over here in the equipment entrance. So when we have track service, they have a 135-foot, inch-and-a-half fire hose that they deal with, and it's very heavy when it's full of water. And all the cars over there, I mean, my guys are respectful enough. They don't want to just drag the hose through your cars and wreck your stuff, okay? But with that being said, all the cars, I mean, it makes the job really hard. So when it's a track service break, whether you're coming off or going on, please be mindful of that area and have a little respect for the crew and what they're doing, and try and keep the cars away from impeding the area where the fire hose is at. It would be greatly appreciated. One more unfortunate thing that I did add to the driver's meeting for this morning, the weather for tomorrow. I've been watching it obviously for over a week. It changes every time I look at it. I'm not going to make any decisions or even tell you what I think right now. I just want you to know we are actively watching it, and as the day progresses today, if I do start to feel more and more confident about the information I'm receiving, I will let you know as to what I think is coming and or when, and how we may or may not modify, or what the plan B is or whatever we got going on. But don't think I'm ignoring it. Obviously I probably watch the weather here more than any of you, so I am aware, and we'll do the best we can to keep you informed. Does anyone have any questions? No? Alex, do you have anything to add? Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, thank you. So, the outlap in qualifying. When you cross the line, if the race director calls you done, and you're down here in Harry's paperclip, especially if you watched the Pit Crew Challenge last night, there's a cut in the pipe. So, electric cars, I would really appreciate it if you just pulled the cars right there, sort of still on the dirt. Nitro guys, if you come around and they calls you done in time that you can cut through there, there is a walkway that you can drive right up on the stone side of the racetrack to your mechanic. I'm giving you a bye to drive on the stones, but only for 10 feet. If we get that to happen, that will greatly increase the efficiency of the change from heat 1 to heat 2 to heat 3, and it will cut the time down, and it will make the day much more efficient. If we have to call you done and you have to make an entire lap yet on top of that, sometimes that could potentially add a minute to the changeover between races. So, good question, Don. Thanks for bringing that up. I will touch on the start procedure for tomorrow, just because we're starting at the crack of dawn, and I know not many people will be here to hear it. But we'll exit pit road. Actually, we'll be able to exit in the correct direction because of the two loops. We will exit in the correct direction. You will obviously, electric cars, you'll make better part of 9/10 of that lap over to the grid, and then we'll go on the tone. Nitro cars, you'll exit in the correct direction, and actually, Alex, that'll backfire having the pit road loop. We might have to turn that off for mains, because they'll all check when they exit pit road, unless you just want to monitor the 2 laps. Long story short, Nitro cars, you'll exit, you'll make a full lap, and then we'll close the straightaway when you're coming around the next time. So you'll get, for lower mains, you'll get 2 laps of warm up, and then usually in the Bs we give 3, and then until we get to the Nitro A mains, we're usually working on a 1 or 2 minute warm up. So again, if anyone has any questions on start procedure for the mains, don't be afraid to come see me. I'll walk you through it in person and go over a little more detail. Any other questions? No, we're actually going to exit, because we did the Pit Crew Challenge thing. We have that extra decoder and loop hooked up, because we're actually going to be able to do, there's 2 extra columns on the race vision data that tells you pit stop times and last pit. And because of that, you'll all check in when you roll off, and we'll know. So, no, thank you for asking. It's kind of a little different for what we're used to here. So, we're not used to having 2 active loops at the same time. So, anything else? Oh, sorry, I forgot to talk about that. Yes, we are going to do, we tried to squeeze 3 5s in, but it was starting at 7:28 and ending at midnight, and I just, it's too late, because if something goes a little sideways, all of a sudden it's 1:30 in the morning, and then everyone's miserable. So we went back to 2 6s, and we're going to have a 20-some minute break between rounds, so it'll actually be like a little pause in the chaos for a minute. We'll do some of the raffle stuff and have some fun there for a couple minutes, and we should still be able to be done between 9:30 and 10. So two 6-minute rounds. Still best single qual point, yes. Because, and again, kind of bring something else up. Track condition. We did try something funky with some used fryer oil over here in Harry's corner, trying to keep the dust down and generate a little more grip over there, and it sort of backfired and kind of went the wrong way. Apologize for that. But we're going to deal with that. We did add some extra soap. Even Cody said yesterday that the grip was kind of iffy, even on the rest of the track. So we've added some more soap, and we're going to be pretty active on the soap today. And when we do take the water breaks throughout the round, do you have those marked on the sheets down below? Are they Sharpied where the water breaks are? So if you guys are wondering where the breaks are going to be, Alex is going, or someone's going to take care of that and put Sharpie marks. Each track service, it's going to be a full service. I can't. We're trying to generate some more traction, and believe it or not, the more soap water we put on, even in the groove, the better it's going to get. So we'll be doing that throughout the day, and it's probably going to take 4 to 8 minutes for it to sit before we're going to be able to make laps. So even though this most amazing track crew ever can turn it around in, would you do it yesterday, Cody? 3 minutes and 56 seconds or something? It's insane. But we'll turn the track around in under 5 minutes, but then we're gonna let it sit and let it soak in for a couple extra minutes. So most of the track services will be somewhere between 10 and probably 15 minutes total. So bear with us on that. And like I said, they're marking them on the heat sheets down below now, so you know where they are. And we'll try and keep it as consistent as we can. Anything else? Alex, you have anything? Nope. Yeah. So the last couple things on my driver's meeting list. Obviously, I started to mention it a minute or two ago. I can't thank these guys enough. From my right-hand man, Cody, and Zach's here with us again this weekend. My father-in-law, Bob, Shane, and the whole Turn 2 crew, and now we have 2 Alexes and a Davey, and my beautiful wife and Kendall in the store, and I even have to mention my 8-year-old now because I had to leave her to run the store this morning because I had to go somewhere. So hats off to everyone. Even you guys, we get a lot of volunteers. Shane Laux has stepped up this year. He's helping with the hose and doing all the things. Again, it takes a village, and not only we appreciate the support, but also the help and the kind words all the time. So if you would, hats off to the crew. Again, couldn't do it without you. Yeah, how about it? The last thing on my list, and the only thing Alex said to me when I asked him if he had anything to say, listen, have a good time. Be kind to people. If you see somebody struggling and you have the ability to help them, or your buddy can help them out. We want everyone to enjoy themselves and have a good time. We don't want anybody to struggle, if we can help it. So, again, thanks to everyone, the manufacturer kingpins that I run to for parts all the time that we don't have in the store. Again, appreciate your support with that and dealing with us, asking for stuff all the time. But if no one has any other questions, I'm going to turn it over to Tiny. He's going to give us a prayer and one of the best national anthems you'll ever hear in your life, and we'll go on from there.
Father God, thank you for this morning. Thank you for this weekend. Most importantly, thank you for the whole LCRC family, all of our friends we get to race with once a month. Thank you for keeping everybody safe as they travel in from great distance, and keep everybody safe as they head home, and just pray for whatever weather you send us, that we can deal with it and have a lot of fun. Thank you for the opportunity, and thank you for all the work that they put in here. It's in your son's holy name. You guys can remove your hats and join me for the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, nor the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. No, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave, nor the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Still gives me chills every time. Thanks, Tiny. All right. As always, Heat 1, you should already be on the blocks. We're going. Taking the stand.
All right, play ball. 10 scale on the track. All right, so I'm going to need marshals from Expert Electric Buggy, Lutz, Cowan Carroll, Davis Taylor, Gavin Vucina, Jack Ivanchik, Dominic Smith, Garrett McCutcheon, Frank Henry, Lee Setzer, Zach Carey, Ron G, and Juan Lopez. Can I get Nelson and only Nelson to cross the line for me real quick? Just like that. Thank you. All right, 1, 2. Marshall in the middle. Number 8 here in the middle by the steps. Thank you. All right, I think we got coverage. You guys can roll them out.
Do we have Marshall, Dave? I know we're missing Frank Henry on number 8, but he is actively running en route. Yeah. All right.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I'm going to find my mouse, and I'm going to hit the button.
Frank, you can stop running. We got somebody in your cone. You can just get some good karma and Marshall or a volunteer sometime. You're standing trackside when we're hollering. We appreciate that.
And the track is live. I don't know why it didn't beep. Oh. All right, track is live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. And we have gotten started with qualifying at the 2025 Mugen Challenge, everybody. So this is race number 1 on the track, 10 scale up next. Race number 2, 1 heat and novice. You guys are next. You should be getting them ready. All right, so we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Mark Decker out front for the moment. He's the green and red 4-wheel buggy. Coming down the straightaway now. Going down to the 2 spot, I saw he had some issues going up Mount Mugen. That's going to put Yoder to the top, the orange, white, and blue mini truggy going over the Supercross jump into the Nitro Caddy kicker. So then Gavin Yoder in the 1, Decker in the 2, Justin Stein, Nelson, Corey Humphreys, Toby, Patrick, Alex, Steve, Brad, Scott, then Brad now, Calvin. And unfortunately, I see Dommel went out almost immediately. Yoder currently running a 10-lap pace, 10:6:39 for him. Justin Stein, first one on a 9 with a 6:11. Decker down to the 3 with a 6:14. 6:25 for Nelson. 6:31 for Corey. Oh, Corey up to a 6:31. Toby is 6:33. Well, everybody's jumping around a little bit now. Currently, Gavin's the only one on a 10. Justin's on a 9. Decker's on a 9. Toby, Steve, Nelson, Corey on 9s. Alex is my first on an 8 with a 6 flat. Crossing the line now, going up to a 9 with a 6:38. Culligan on an 8. Lenig on an 8. Brad on an 8. And Calvin on a 6. Toby running incognito with a different scheme. I almost didn't recognize. Your lead truck is the orange, white, and blue mini truggy going up the 6-pack to the top of Mount Mugen. Decker moving his way back to the 2 spot. The Christmas colors, the red and green. I believe he just had a little fumble going up Mount Mugen. Good job, Alex. Watching the step up. It is clear. Got about 30 seconds to go. It's still Yoder out front. First one, only one on a 10. Decker to the 2 with a 9. Justin, Steve, Toby, Corey, Alex, Scott Lenig, Nelson on 9s. Patrick, my first one on an 8. Then Brad, then Calvin. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Mark Decker, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Patrick Culligan, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Stein, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. There's Yoder. There's Humphreys. Calvin, there's Nelson. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Alex Scott, and that is a race. So it's going to be Yoder taking it 10-6-37. Only one on a 10. And that is a race on the track now. Race number 2, novice.
All right, we got novice on the track now. Only one sort of novice this go around, so got 14 drivers. This is going to be very interesting. Need all my marshal positions covered, please, and thank you. Marshals, make your way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Got all my drivers on the stand, pretty much, it looks like. Drivers keep holding the cars. I need race 3 to be lined up in the blocks. I hear some Nitro engines. Race 3 needs to be getting to the blocks right now. Race 3 to the blocks right now. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Still got up at the LCRC sign. Braden, just stay right there, Braden. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Spread them out now, spread them out. Everyone spread out with each other as you make your warm-up lap here. We will be going live on the tone this next time by. I'm getting good checks out of everyone. You got no check for David Huber. I see it, okay. I got it. All right, loop is live. Leslie started us off. All right, we are 40 seconds deep. Everyone's getting their first laps in now. Going to let that digest for a little bit longer. Should have race 3, intermediate nitro buggy. First sort of that. We got 4 sorts of intermediate nitro today. So race 3 should be getting to the blocks. Race 3 should be getting to the blocks. Got a lot of races to go through. 440 some entries to go through. So we got to keep the program going nice and smooth. With 130 down, 430 to go, we got Leslie up top on a 9.635. She's the only one up on 9. Dave's on an 8.614. Bryce is 6.15. Mark is 6.26. Joe is 6.41. Hubert just jumped up with a 6.43. And then Jonathan Willow on a 7.603. Morgan on a 6.28. Shylin on a 6.47. And we got AJ on a 6.05. Leland on a 6.17. Bree on a 6.30. Caleb on a 6.52. Tim on a 6.26. He just jumped up 6.26 for Tim. Watch you step up, watch you step up, watch you step up, watch you step up. It's clear. All right, with 3 down, 3 to go. We got Bryce to the point, 8.6 flat. No one's up on 9 laps now. So Bryce on an 8.6 flat, Leslie on an 8.602, Jonathan on an 8.615, Dave on an 8.633, Joe on an 8.633, Dave on an 8.633, Shylin 8.644, David on a 7.6 flat, Mark on a 7.614, Morgan on a 7.626, Bree on a 7.640, Tim on a 6.608, AJ on a 6.15. Leland on a 6.28 and Caleb on a 6.50. Last 4 paces were 6 lap paces. Race 3 should be well into the blocks now. Race 4 should be thinking about it. Race 4 you should be thinking about it. A little colder this morning. I mean, I'm not the nitro guru or any sort of nitro guy for that matter, but probably want to warm them up. All right, 5 down, 1 minute to go. Final minute. Watch a step up, watch a step up, watch a step up, watch a step up, watch a step up. You got one more coming, Justin. You're clear, you're clear. Watch the end of the step up, Justin, one more. It's a workout, it's a workout. Track is clear. 40 seconds on the clock. Leslie on top, 8.622. Jonathan, 8.627. Bryce on an 8.629. Shyline, 8.637. Mark, 8.644. Dave, 8.650. Bree, 7.617. David, 7.626. Morgan, 7.636. Joe, 7.650. Tim, 6.604. AJ, 6.636. Caleb, 6.702. And Leland is out. Coming up on 9 seconds. All right, time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone keep going. Leslie, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. David Huber, you're still alive. David, keep going. David, keep going. Leslie is the only one done. Leslie is the only one done. Jonathan's done. Tim, keep it on the throttle. Tim, keep it on the throttle. You're still going to be live, I think. Joe's done. Bree's done. AJ's done. Now officially, as you cross, you will be done. There was Tim. Tim's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Morgan, Bryce, Shylan. As you cross, you will be done. Caleb, Dave. One more coming around the left side. One more coming around. Here they come, cross straight. That's gonna be a race. So Leslie's gonna take that one with a 8.616. Jonathan 8.622. Joe 8.629. Shylan 8.639. And Bryce 8.643 to round out your top 5. Race 3 taking the stand now. Race 2 should be heading out to Marshall. Race 2 out to Marshall. Race 2 out to Marshall. Race 4 should be making their way to the blocks. Race 4 should be making their way to the blocks. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Get fuel this time if you're getting it. 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 Once I see everyone cross. All right. Watch your six pack, watch your six pack, watch your six pack, watch your six pack, watch your six pack. Loop is going live. Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. All right, 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. I got Rohan to the point, 9602, Rylan 9609, Sachuk 9613. Ricky on a 9621, Mike Malone 9624, David Scott 9630. Gage just jumped up with a 9613, Randy Heil on a 8610, Matt on a 7606, Austin on a 7617, Deanna on a 7640. Then I don't have a check out of Joe. I believe he had steering link issues. And I keep getting a check from a transponder registered to Van Sloots, but Van's not on the stand. So if I didn't announce your name, you're not in this one. But I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure who has that transponder, but not very cool. Race 4 should be in the block. Race 4 should be in the block. Three down, 3 to go. Rohan, 10.638, only one up on 10 laps. Gage on a 9.610, Ricky on a 9.612. Mike Malone on a 9.619, Randy 9.620, Rylan 9.627, Steve 9.637, Deanna 9.639, David 8.606, Matt 8.616, Austin 7.613. Just under 2 to go. Just under 2 to go. Minute 15 left on the clock. Gage up top, 9.608. Ricky with a 9.608. Randy with a 9.615. Round up the top three. We got Mike Malone with a 9.623, Deanna 9.625, Rylan with a 9.626, Sage with a 9.636, David 9.636, Matt 8.616, Rowan 8.633, and Austin with an 8.646. "40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 40 seconds left on the clock." Once again, race 4 should be well in the blocks. It looks like that is the case. Very good job. Race 5 should be thinking about it. Race 5 should be thinking about it. 15 seconds left on the master clock here. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. 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 Rohan, you're the first one done. Bring it back. Rohan, you're done. Bring it in. Bring it in. Gage is done. Rohan and Gage are the only two done. Rohan and Gage are the only two done. As you cross, you will be done this time by. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Clear. As you cross, you will be done this time by. There's Ricky. There's Matt. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross, bring them in. Just waiting on Austin. He's going through the triple now. And that is going to be a race. Gage is going to take it with a 9.607, Ricky with a 9.608, and Randy with a 9.618. Race 4, take the stand. Race 4, take the stand. Race 3, out to Marshall. Get to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones.
If I may have the air for just a minute. Hey, I'm dropping the hammer on this parking deal out front. There's a white Durango out in front of the store. If it's not moved in 5 minutes, I'm moving it with the cat. I'm not joking. There's a white Chevy pickup out here in front of what we call the X-ray pits. That's got to go. And then I think there's a spectator vehicle or two out here, which is fine. What's your name? Hi. White Durango out in front of the store. You got 5 minutes.
March to your cones. March to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Easy, easy on the rollout, easy on the rollout. That was double D. Double D is hot on this one right now. Make sure I get good checks out of everyone. One. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. I got no check out of Michael Kramer. I got no check out of Michael Kramer. Got no transponder in for him either. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. All right, everyone had their chance. We are going live. All right, loop is live. Your next time by, you will be on your 6-minute clock. So I got race 4 on the stand. I got race 5 in the blocks. If you're in race 5 and you're not in the blocks, you're wrong. Race 6, you should be thinking about it. Race 6 should be thinking about it. TQ for this round was set last race with Gage Hurley. 9:6:07 is the time to beat thus far. We are just a minute deep. Everyone's clocking their first lap and some change. Gonna let 20 to 30 more seconds digest before I keep running my mouth. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Very bold, very bold. No need to be a hero, but it's okay. You did great. You did great, kid. All right, minute and a half down, 4:30 to go. We got Brian up top on a 10:6:22. We got Derek on a 10:6:31. Tony, oh boy, with a 10:6:35. Dennis, 10:6:38. Tim, 10:6:39. Lots of 10 seconds. Larry is on a 9.6 flat. Anthony on a 9.608. Double D on a 9.619. Pavey on a 9.620. Eddie on a 8.613. Joe on a 7.617. Good save, good save. I believe that was Derek. Coming up on the halfway point of the master clock. There it is, there's halfway. 3 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go, drivers. It's Larry to the point, 10.625. Chuck Berg with a 10.625 the zone. Brian on the 10.636. Tony O'Boy with a 10.637. Derek with a 10.637. Dennis with a 10.639. Top 6 are all on 10-lap paces. Then we got Justin with a 9.605. Tim with a 9.609. Katie with a 9.617. Double D with a 9.640. Anthony with a 9.640. Eddie's going to have an 8.620. Joe with a 7.609. And once again, no check out of Michael Kramer. No check out of Michael Kramer. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Say, Chuck, that was a good 10-yard sprint. Good hustle. Watch bottom of the 3-pack. Jonathan behind you. Jonathan behind you. Well done. Yeah, Jonathan, stay facing that 3-pack and the turn after it. So turn around. Jonathan, turn around. Watch that way. Yeah. Minute 15 to go. Chuck Berg up top, 10.626. Larry on a 10.630. Brian, 10.632. Derek, 10.635. Justin, 9.6 flat. Tony, 9.6 flat. Dennis, 9.601. Pavia, 9.613. Valso on the 9.618. Anthony on the 9.621. Double D, 9.623. Eddie on 8.616. Joe on 7.627. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Just under a minute to go. Race 5 should be well deep into the blocks and warmed up by now. Race 6 should be starting to mosey on over. Race 6 should be starting to mosey on over to the bottom of the driver's stand. 5 seconds on the master clock. Will Davey be able to do all 6 minutes on one tank? He's got that big block in there. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Gage again from the top rope. Very bold, very bold. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. No one is done, no one is done. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Tony, you're done. Tony's done, Tony's done. Tony, bring it in. Tony is the only one done. Derek is now done. Tony and Derek are done. Dennis Brew is done. Tony, Derek, and Dennis Brew are done. Everyone else is still alive. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's Tim Valve. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's Chuck. There's Anthony. There's Brian. As you cross, you will be done. Got 5 more. Here they come. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch it. Can someone grab that car? Someone grab the car right at the end of pit lane. End of pit lane. Thank you, Nick. And then that one apparently is dead too. You're clear, and that is a race. That's everyone. Good deal. Chuck Berg's going to take it and take over TQ with that nice and fast 10.621. Larry with a 10.631. Brian with a 10.634 to round out your top 5. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, set them down, shut them down. Head on out to Marshall. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, head on out to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, it's a race. Are the Marshals going to beat the drivers? Are the Marshals going to beat the drivers? It's going to be close. I got half my Marshals. I got half my drivers. Marshals to your cones. Come on, Marshals. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Marshals. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. Who's going to win? Drivers or Marshals? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. It looks like the drivers won that time. Looks like the drivers take the win there. I was rooting for the Marshals. That was a close one. About a 5-second gap in between. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Marshall, that's walking off. Marshall, that's walking off. Can you go in the center? Marshall, Marshall, that's walking off. Hey, Marshall, that's walking off. Marshall, that's walking off. Can you go to the center by cone 6 and help them out? Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Do it safely. All right, well done, drivers. I got good checks out of everyone. Everyone's checked in. Everyone's got the transponders figured out. So you're going to fill them up this time by if you want gas. If you want gas, get it this time by. Otherwise, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Gas this time by. Gas this time by if you want it. Gas this time by if you want it. I think that was Jordan staying out. 3 people came in. So Jordan's going to lead us off when he gets around the track. I expect a nice battle out of Jordan and Jared, X-Ray teammates. Going to duke it out here all weekend long. And Jordan was pitting Jared a little bit in the Drake Clinic. So that's fun. But I got everyone in the pits. And they're out. And here comes Jordan. Jordan, you are on the clock. So race 5 is on the track and on the clock. Race 6. Race 6 to the stones, race 6 to the stones if you're not already there. Race 6 to the stones. So I believe, without looking at the computer, I believe that was Chuck Berg, right? Yes, Chuck Berg as the new TQ for this intermediate Nitro buggy class. 10:06:21 is the time to beat. Very, very good time. Very good time out of Chuck. To be very proud. Let's see if anyone can top that. Coming up on 4:30 to go. Minute 30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Steve Bowman to the point. 10:06:37. He's the only one on 10-lap pace. Jordan with a 9:06:09. Zach with a 9:06:10. Scott with a 9:06:13. John on a 9:06:22. Corey 9:06:25. Jared 8:06:01. Corey Humphreys with an 8:06:02. Ed with an 8:06:04. Kevin Sr. with an 8:06:05. Naeem with an 8:06:11. Dwight with a 7:06:27. Freddie with a 6:6:32. This is probably the first time I've been doing this yelling on the mic thing for 10 years on and off. This is probably the first time I've had 2 Corys in the same race, so that's exciting. Jordan takes over that top spot with that 9.6 flat. Green, yellow, and orange over the triple. Well, double single. It seems to be the what's taking the liking. Watch Supercross. It's clear. See, the tricky bit for me has always been that left side double where there was just a little bit of carnage. Oh, big carnage on the sweeper. It's clear. What they say in Days of Thunder, you can't pass on the outside of turn 3 or something like that. Watch the 6-pack. It's clear. 3 down, 3 to go. Jordan, 10.6.35 up top. Zach Mazurek, 10.6.39. Scott on 9.6.01. John, 9.6.09. Steve, 9.6.10. Corey Williams on a 9.6.20 in the 6th spot. Jared Henry with a 9.6.30. Kevin Sr. with a 9.6.42. Ed with a 9.6.43. Corey Humphreys with an 8.6.01. Naeem 8.6.12. Dwight, 8.6.40. Freddie with a 7.6.49. Old Zach Mazurek taking over that top spot now by about half a second. Jordan in the 2. This is race 5 on the track. Race 6 should be well in the blocks. Then race 7 should be thinking about it. Race 7 should be thinking about it. I believe that should be E-Truck, so it's not like you got to sit there with the heat gun and the head heater and putting glow igniters and all that stuff. Watch the bottom of the Stairmaster. Watch the bottom of the Stairmaster. It's clear. About 140 to go. 140 to go. We got Jordan up top. 10.6.33. Zach in the 2. 10.6.34. Scott 10.6.38. John 9.6.08. Corey 9.6.17. Steve 9.6.21. Jared 9.6.24. Kevin Sr. on a 9.6.31. Ed on a 9.6.34. Corey on a 9.6.36. Corey Humphreys on 9.6.36, Naeem 8.6.02, Dwight 8.6.21, and Freddie to lead out, round out the field at 7.6.33. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Leader on the track, working his way through traffic through that left side, coming out onto turn 2 through the sweeper now. That green, yellow, and orange is your leader. Give them room, give them room. You got to give the leader room. Blake Carr, you got to let the leader, you got to give him some room. $30 seconds to go. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Jordan's getting a little squirrely, trying to push it a little more. That might have been Zach he got around, and Zach's right there with him. It is. So Zach had to let Jordan around. But now Zach is just tucking in right behind Jordan. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Scott Heckert's done. Steve Bowman's done. Everyone else still alive. Jordan, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Jordan, Scott, Steve's done. Zach Mazurk's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Jared's done. Edge across will be done. Edge across will be done. Ed Bridges is done. Edge across is done. Bring him in, bring him in. Edge across is done. Bring him in. Still have a snake coming around through Mount Mugen right now through the triple.
Hey, bring your gas mask.
Right there, I think some rivals were made between Jordan and Zach. They were going to wheel to wheel pretty good. Rivals were made. It's going to be fun to watch them through the rest of the qualifiers. One more, and that is a race. Bring him in, all stop. So, Jordan's going to take the win there. Not quite enough for TK to put 630. Zach with a 9601. Scott Heckert was poking his way up there too with a 9604, and that's going to finish the race and round out your top three. Race 6, take the stand. Oh, race 6. They're pretty quick on the stand. Marshall Steer Cones, Marshall Steer Cones. Put my money on the drivers to win this one as they're about done taking the stand. Marshall Steer Cones, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't forget, we got Harry over near the hobby shop in the white food trailer, serving up breakfast sandwiches right now and whatnot. Best breakfast sandwich this side of the Mississippi. I just took a bite out of mine. Thank you, Burnsie, for bringing it up. Kevin organizing that deal. They are delicious. Can't get anything better. Marshall Steer Cones, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get them going, get them going, get them going. You're going to get fuel this first time around if you want it. You're going to get fuel this first time around if you want it. Naeem, can I get you to help out Scott at Cone 6? Thank you. If one looks one way, one looks the other. It's like the Bubba and Forrest Gump. We lean against each other so we don't have to lay with our heads in the mud. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. P-Word said, I don't need no stinking fuel. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. All right, P-Worth's making his way through turn 2 and into the sweeper. Loop's going live. Loop is live, Loop is live. P-Word, you're on the clock. And everyone else will follow suit. When you cross the line, you start your 6-minute clock. This is race 6. This is going to round out our intermediate Nitro class. So up next is going to start out E-Truck, one of my favorite classes to watch. E-Truck is up next. That's race 7. Race 7 should be in the blocks or getting to it now. Race 7 to the blocks. Race 7 through the blocks. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. It's Camasco to the point, 9604. Omar on the 9605, P-Word 9606. Mike on a 9613, Toby on a 9618. Scott on a 9623, Mike Petroselli on a 9628. Owen on an 8601, Arturo on an 8606. William on an 8625, Joey on a 6605. I don't have any counts for Travis yet. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. .340 left. Three down, 3 to go. We got P-Word on point, 9-6 flat. He's going over the Supercross right now on that blue and white clear wing, yellow wheels. A little bit of red accent there in the middle. Going up the 6-pack, that is your leader. Oh, he traction rolls or takes a tumble. Quick Marshall. Anyways, on the 2 spot, Nick Camasco. He should be somewhere on the right side of the track. Toby up to the 3 spot, 9605. We got Mike Ream on a 9611, Tony E 9619, Scott on a 9625, Omar on a 9631, Arturo on a 9632, Petroselli on a 9635, Buckingham on an 8612, William on an 8619, Joey on a 7633, and Travis on a 6-lapper. .430 down, 130 to go. It's Nick Camasco over on point now. I believe he is this yellow and orange and pink and a few different bright colors there. Going over things and stuff. That was a Nitro Caddy Kittiger. He's up the 6-pack. Oh, I believe that's him upside down on the 6-pack. Scott helped him out there. He is on a 9-6 flat. Toby in the 2 spot, the 9-602. Tony E with a 9-611 in the 3. Then Scott Del Castro on a 9-612, Mike Ream 9-616, Arturo 9-622, Petroselli on a 9-622, Omar on a 9-622 as well. Owen on an 8-602, William on an 8-607, Joey on a 7-619, Travis on a 7-619. Ooh, looks like P-Word's out. $30 seconds. 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, 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 everyone keep going. Toby, you're done. Toby's the only one done. Nick Camasco, you're done. Mike Ream's done. Mike Petroselli's done. Tony E. and William are done. Scott Del Castro's done. Arturo's done. Edgy Cross will be done. Edgy Cross will be done. 3 more. There's Travis. There's Omar. All right, that's going to be a race. Nick Kamaska is going to take it with a 9.6 flat. Not quite enough for TQ. Toby, the 9.601, trying to squeeze one in there on Nick. Tony E with a 9.604, rounding up the top 3. Race 7 to the stand. Oh, they're already here. Hello. Hello, friends. Very quick, very efficient. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's all my marshals at? Where's all my marshals? Let's go, marshals. Get to your cones. Get to your cones. Clear the track, clear the track. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I need cones on the left side filled. Cones on the left side, I need filled. I just need my marshals to get to their cones. To just get to the open cones, that's all I need. If I got marshals and open cones, then we can work together there. Up at the Protect telephone pole. I still have an empty cone at the Protect telephone pole. There they come. Okay, I got good checks out of everyone but Daniel Sedler. We're gonna go live this time by. Don't need fuel due to the electric part. Well, that's Daniel Sedler leading us off. That's perfect. Figured that out quick, fast, and in a hurry. So race 8 should be making their way to the blocks if they aren't already in the blocks. Race 8 to the blocks, race 8 to the blocks. Race 9, start thinking about it. Race 9, start thinking about it. So much better when I don't have all the buzz, buzz, buzz around me. Nitro is the glory, but I like hearing myself think in the booth. Watch the right side, watch JC roundabout. Clear. This is the first sort of E-Truck here at the 2025 Mugen Challenge. This is going to be a very good competitive class right here. Tons of heavy hitters, tons of top dogs are trying to make a name here. Thomas Kaufman going to try to keep all shocks on and all electronics from smoking. He can do it. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. $130 down, $130 to go. We got Danos out of the point. 11, 632. Gary McCutcheon with the 10-6-12. Thomas 10-6-17. Jerry 10-6-27. Trey Harlan 10-6-39. Jordan 9-6-03. Billy 9-6-13. Eddie on a 9-6-19. Jack on a 9-6-24. Steve on a 9-6-34. Joe on a 9-6-41. And Nathan on an 8-6-46. And a quick public service announcement for everyone's situational awareness. How the cones number, they start with 1 on the left side of the track and they kind of trickle to the right to up to 12. So when you're looking for your cone number, if you're, 6 or under, you're going to be on the left side of the track. If you're 7 or up, you're going to be on the right side. So hopefully that makes it easy for everyone to remember things and stuff. Oh, big carnage of the 6-pack. Good save. Good save. All right, 1:45 to go. We got Daniel Sedler on point still with an 11.635. Thomas with 10.612. Garrett on 10.614. Trey on 10.627. Jordan 10.638. Jerry on a 9.6 flat. Billy 9.601. Jag 9.611. Sachuk 9.626. Eddie 9.636. Nathan on 8.622. Joe on an 8.640. Race 8 should be in the blocks. Race 8 should be in the blocks. Forty seconds left on the clock. 40 seconds. Watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. Right in front of the snake. That's unfortunate. Clear. Supercross clear. Coming up on time, master clock. There it is. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Jack is the only one done. Garrett's done. Thomas is done. As you cross, you will be done. The only three done right now are Garrett, Thomas, and Jack. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring it in. One more. There it is. That's going to be a race. Daniel's going to take that one with 11.632, setting the early TQ. Garrett with a 10.609, sneaking in over Thomas. Thomas on the third spot with a 10.614. Race 8, take the stand. Race 7, out to Marshall. Race 7, out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go. Set them down, shut them down, head on out to Marshall. Set them down, shut them down, head on out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones. Hold the cars. Drivers coming on. Hold the cars. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Spread them out a little bit for me. Spread them out a little bit through this first lap. Don't have a check for Ben Combs, and I don't have a check for Jordan Black. We'll see if they got in there, and they'll check this time by. We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. That's Mr. Ryan Lutz leading us off. With Aiden and right behind him. Then Ben Decker following him around. This is race 8 on the track. Race 9 up next. Race 9 up next. Race 9 should be in the blocks. Or at least approaching the blocks. Race 10 should be thinking about it. Race 10 should be thinking about it. Should be peaking your battery or whatever E-truck drivers do. Again, I don't do it, so I don't know. TQ to beat. Daniel Sedler just set that in the first sort. 11.632. What's everyone else going to have to say about it? Coming up on 4:30 to go, I got everyone with a lap in. And my screen is reading. We got Ben Decker on point with 11.631, Aiden with 11.634. Ben Mozio with a 10.607, Lutz with a 10.609. Ryan with a 10.618, Phil with a 10.622, Van with a 10.630, Mike with a 9.608, Sean with a 9.623, Paul with a 9.636, Joe with a 9.638, Jordan with a 9.638. Oh, a little bit of flip-flopping down on the bottom side. Let that digest for another minute or so. Work with each other. I see the gaggle. Please work with each other. We got a couple into the two. Missed how that happened. Work with each other. Work with each other. I saw Lutz do the triple. Is anyone else doing the triple? There's a triple. Oh, almost stuffed it. Saved it. I think that was Ben that did a clean triple right after, though. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Lutz on point, 11.630. Manchanda with a 10.601. Ben with a 10.607. That's Ben Decker with a 10.607 on the third spot. Ben Moiseo with a 10.613 on the fourth. Phil with a 10.620. Orion with a 10.622. Van with a 10.632. Sean with a 9.619. Mike with a 9.621. Ben Combs with a 9.625. Paul with an 8.603. Joe with an 8.603. And Jordan with an 8.616. So, leader on the track, Mr. Lutz. And the pink, white, and blue. Going through the JC roundabout. And to the step up. That is your leader. He's got a little bit of room all around. Manchanda in that 2 spot. He just crossed. As long as he hasn't changed his scheme, he's this orange and green, a white wing, AE machine. Oh, good save, good save. Is that an alligator sighting? Toby, get the camera. Alligator sighting. Going up the 6-pack. Full alligator. That is an extreme alligator sighting. Thomas taking away the fun. Thank you, Thomas. 1:40 to go. The alligator has had its mouth, what do they use? Electrical tape, right? You got some Florida people here. You guys catch alligators for fun. Ben Decker looks like he finally got some open space to try to speed up his times here. Oh, that's Aiden, I think, getting it wrong. Coming up on 1:10 to go. Still Lutz taking over that top spot. Up the step up. Pink, white, and blue. Give him room when he comes near. Manchanda in the 2 with a 10.604. Lutz is the only one on 11 lap pace. Manchanda with a 10.604. Well, Ben Decker took over the 2 spot that last time by with a 10.604. Manchanda down to a 10.606. So Ben is in that white and blue. White with blue stripe. Please give him room. That'll work. And then Ben and Aiden, you two are battling it out, so just do that clean. Please and thank you. So Ben Moisey on the 4th spot, 10.609. Orion with a 10.621. Phil with a 10.627. Van on the 7, 10.631. Sean, 9.613. Ben Combs, 9.618. Mike Malone, 9.625.
Paul with a 8.610, Jordan with an 8.619, and Joe with an 8.624. 15 seconds left on the master clock. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Well, I think that was Lutz getting it wrong over on the left side, getting tangled up. It was. Oh, that is time on the master clock. Ryan, you are done. You got caught at the line, dropped down to a 10-lap pace. Ben, you're done. Aiden, you're done. Everyone else is still alive. Ryan, Ben, and Aiden are the only 3 done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. Got 2 more coming around. There's 1, and here's a 2. And that is going to be a race. So Ryan's going to take out the 10.602. Had a bad last lap. It was going to cost him TQ. Daniel's going to hold on to it. Ben's going to take the 2 spot with the 10.603 there. Aiden rounds out the top 3 with a 10.607. That concludes race 8. Race 8 out to Marshall. Race 9 to the stand. Race 9 to the stand. Race 8 out to Marshall. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. No, there's no need to talk right now. Just work your way out to Marshall. Just work your way out to Marshall. Work your way out to Marshall. Got a lot of program to move through. We got to keep it moving today. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. All right, good checks out everyone. We're going to go live this time by. Going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. That's Alan Placer leading us off. Good to see him back here. Everyone getting their first couple laps in. Race 10 should be in the blocks. Race 10 should be in the blocks, or at least moseying up. Race 10 should be in the blocks. With 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Clinton Greiger to the point. 10.610. Yoder on a 10.622. Nelson on a 10.630. Ronnie 10.637. Allen 10.639. James 9.503. Corey on a 9.503. Henry on the 9.609. Rodney on a 9.620. Junior's on a 9.622. Epson on an 8.639. Rob on a 7.615. Zach on a 7.615. Paul on a 7.632. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Leader on the track is Clinton in that red, white, and blue. Going through the right side through JC Roundabout, up the step up. Coming down the Stairmaster. That is your leader on the track right now. Yoder in the 2. And his classic orange, white, and blue through the left side of the track. Clinton on a 10.616, Yoder on a 10.620, James poking his way up 10.639, Corey 9.603, Nelson 9.603, Allen 9.611, Junior 9.613, Rodney 9.613, Henry on a 9.616, Epson 8.602, Zach 8.618, Paul 8.648, Rob on a 7.612. Race 10 up next, race 10 up next. Have them ready. Have them ready. Watch for the 6-pack. Clear. .430 down, 130 to go. It's still Clinton on a 10.616. Yoder on a 10.617. Clinton looks like some space. Got to find him on track. He's going. Yep, we've got space now. We got James on a 10.633. Nelson 9.604. Rodney 9.605. Allen on the 6 with a 9.611. Henry 9.615. Corey 9.617. Junior 9.633. Epson 9.640. Zach 8606, Rob 7606, and Paul on a 7607. Race 10 up next, race 10 up next. Less than a minute left on the master clock. $20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. First and second between Clinton and Gavin, separated by half a second. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Give that orange, white, and blue some space. Thank you. Alan, you're the only one done. Alan's the only one done. Corey is done. Rodney's done. Gavin, you're done. Zach's done. As you cross, you will be done. Paul's done. Nelson's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. James is done, waiting on Junior. Oh, Junior's well broke. One coming around, Marshals, look out. Way to stay in it, Junior. That's a race. Yoder's going to take that one with a 10.619, Clinton with a 10.621, and James in third with a 10.635. Still not quite enough for Daniel's DQ. That 11.632. Going into race 10. Race 10, take the stand. Race 9 out the Marshal. Race 9 out the Marshal. go, Marshall. To your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, Marshalls. All right, roll them out, 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 roll them out. I got good checks out of everyone but Braden Dommel. Looking for the sledge. Braden Dommel, you're in this one. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. We're going live this time. Bye. Oh, there he is. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Where you guys can't go backwards on the straight. Loop is live. Bradley, you're on the clock. Bradley, you're on the clock. Do not ever jump the pipe like that to cross the line. You don't need to cross the line like that. So Bradley Lingerman leading us off. Everyone getting their checks in.
How is it coming down here? How's your engine? Yeah. I lift for a second, and I only lift at this one, dude. Yeah. Just hold it.
So, this is race 10. Race 11 should be in the blocks. This is the 4th out of 5. This race on the track is 4th sort out of 5 sorts of each truck. Right now, the overall positioning, according to the 3 races that have just ran, we got Daniel Sedler in the 1 with that 11-lap pace. He's the only one to finish with an 11-lap pace thus far. We got Lutz holding on to that 2nd place spot. Ben Decker in the 3rd place. Aiden in the 4th, and Garrett in the 5th. Now, how is that going to shape up with the next 2 sorts? There's some heavy hitters in this one on the track. Race 11 up next. There's some heavy hitters in the next one too. Some very, very fast drivers.
Not many people tripling that.
2 down, 4 to go. Bradley Lingerman on point, 10.608. That's going to plan himself up to the 5th place overall if he can hold on to that or even do a little better. Hank on a 10.611. Egelberger 10.622. Zach on a 10.638. Brady on a 9.602. Jason on a 9.603. Will on a 9.610. Lots of jumping around. Ron G on a 9.615. Brian on a 9.620. Maddie on a 9.642. Steve on an 8.615. Richard on a 7.614. And I'm not getting any more checks out of Braden. I see you out there, Braden. I'll try to count you. Try to do something for you.
I know. Oh, you already saw him. I saw him walking across.
Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. 6-pack clear, 6-pack clear.
No, Tim. This is Tim. This is Tim from upstate New York. He's from my dad, Don. Oh, we got a ball. Good. Oh, yeah. I didn't buy another car, so I did good. Then my wife took out right. I just was saying, didn't pull up on a trailer or another car. Oh, I don't even know. I fucked the place up and drive it home. Yeah. That's awesome. How'd your run go, all right? You go pretty long.
Bradley Lingerman is your leader on the track. 10.607 now. He's looking to put himself 4th place overall. Hank with a 10.6.19. Zach with a 10.6.33. Mike with a 10.6.35. He had a rough lap trying to get around lap traffic that last lap. Ron G with a 9.6.05. Jason 9.6.17. Will 9.6.24. Ryan 9.6.33. Yoder 8.6.02. Steven 8.6.21. Richard on an 8.6.32. Brady's out. Braden, I'm trying to do what I can for you, but I got absolutely nothing out of your transponder. So I believe Mr. Bradley is the blue and white, or maybe it's gray, over the left side double. Through the little rollers coming into turn 2 right now. That should be Bradley Lingerman. It is. Going through the JC roundabout now. That is your leader on the track. Got to find Hank now on the 2 spot. See if I can identify him. Should be working his way through the left side, somewhere behind Uncle Mike. Is this him right here? See the orange and black trying to work his way through. I believe so. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. It should be 2nd place to Hank. Zach just crossed in the all yellow, yellow wheels, yellow wing, yellow body. 30 seconds left. It's Bradley 10.6.07, Hank 10.6.14, Zach 10.6.27, Egelberger 10.6.32, Ron on the 10.6.36, Jason 9.6.27, Will 9.6.28, Ryan 9.6.36, Maddie 8.6.02, Steven 8.6.21, Richard 8.6.36. 5 seconds on the master clock. That's time of master clock. Bradley Lingerman, you're done. Bradley Lingerman, you're done. Thank you, thank you. Bradley's the only one done. Bradley's the only one done. Bradley, you lost like a half a second there on that last lap. That's going to put you 5th place overall still. Very nice run. Bradley's still the only one done. Mike, keep going. Mike, keep going. Mike, keep going. Hank, you're done. Hank's done. Thank you. Will's done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike, what do we say about big jumps? Couple more coming around. White, pink, and black truck still alive. One's still alive, one's still alive. One's still alive. All right, that is a race. So Bradley's going to take that one with a 10.6.08, Hank with a 10.6.12, and Zach with a 10.6.26. Bradley's going to put himself 5th place overall, Hank to the 8th place overall, Zach 13th overall, Mike 15th overall. We still have one more sort. Race 11, take the stand. 11, take the stand. Race 10 out to Marshall. Race 10 out to Marshall. Race 10 out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Number 10. 10, Junior. All right, well then go up the top. There you go.
All right, we're going to go live this time by. We're going to go live this time by. That's Ezra going to lead us off. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ezra, the Truggy Master, leading us off with Shane Laux and Steve Flynn in tow. I'm very excited to see Ezra's run. I think Ezra has slight vengeance in him from a couple races ago. And well, especially at the ProTech race, he missed out on first qual. They wanted to go pick up tires. So, starting out better already. Shane Laux has just been on fire with Truggy the past few races. See if he can carry that momentum. And I know Jim Lonzo's been doing a lot in the R&D department, getting that thing fast. It's going to be a good heat right here. Yeah, don't forget Brian's in this one, Brian Kata. We're a minute deep into this one, going to let some more digestion happen. .130 down, 4:30 to go. We got Brian on point, 10.603, trying to put himself third overall with that pace. Ezra with a 10.609, that'll put him seventh overall. Colton with a 10.626, James with a 10.627, Justin with a 10.632, Steve with a 10.632, Randy with a 9.601, Shane with a 9.603, Colton with a 9.604 now dropping down. Jim up to the top with a 10.627. Aubrey with a 9.613, Roger with a 9.629, Tiny with an 8.612, Gino with a 7.630. I don't have a check out of Brad Spear. I don't have any check out of Brad Spear. We will be doing a track service after this race. We will be doing a track service after this race, but I still need race 12. 40 plus E-Buggy start making their way over to the blocks. 40 plus E-Buggy start making your way over to the blocks. Race 12, you will be going out on a freshly serviced track. And you are up next, so start making your way to the blocks. I still don't want to wait on anyone. So please help me, help you, help everyone. Coming up on 3 down, 3 to go. Brian holding on to that pace. He set a 10.603 on lap 1. He's holding on to that same pace. He is less than 100th second off of Decker's 10.603 though, so that's putting him 4th overall right now. Ezra on the 10.609 right there with him. Justin on the 10.625 starting to chop down the tree. Jim holding on to a 10 mile 10.626. Randy with 10.639. Steve Flynn 9.605. Shane with a 9.613. Aubrey making her way out with a 9.615. Colton on a 9.621. Roger on a 9.630. Tiny on an 8.613. And Gina on 7.615. Watch before the 6-pack, watch before the 6-pack, clear. Four down, 2 to go. Brian dropping off to a 10.604 now. Let's go. Still going to put him 4th overall. Ezra dropping off 10.613. Jim's really putting on the pressure now with 10.626. Justin 10.627. Randy 10.637. Shane 9.605. Steve 9.614. Aubrey 9.624. Roger 9.631. Colton on a 9.636, Tiny 8.606, Gene on a 7.626. Alex Burns, can you grab your radio? Alex Burns, grab your radio. Back to the race. Coming up with a minute to go. Brian back up to that 10.603. Oh, 10.602 now. That's going to put him second overall if he can hold on to that. Jim with a 10.627. Justin with a 10.627. Ezra with a 10.629. Randy with a 9.6 flat. Shane 9.605. Steve 9.617. Aubrey chopping the tree down, trying to get around Steve with a 9.619. Roger 9.627. Colton 9.635. Tiny on an 8.6 flat. Gina on the 7.629. The top half, besides Brian, starting to drop off a little bit, run out of steam. The bottom half starting to pick up the pace, though. Once again, we will be doing a full track service here immediately following this race. And then immediately following the service, we're going into race 12, the first sort of 40-plus e-buggy. Have them ready. Watch the end of the step up, clear. Good marshal out of Jason. That's what happens when you wear supportive shoes. We talked about this. You can do things and not roll your ankle. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Shane Laux is the only one done. Shane Laux is the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Shane Laux is the only one done. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Brian, you're done. Brian, you're done. Steve's done. Tiny's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Brian, you dropped off right there at the end of 10.603, putting yourself fourth overall. Missed out on that third place spot by less than a tenth. Jim found his way into the 2 spot of that race with a 10.627. It's going to put him 16th overall. That's how tight the top 20 are going to be in this one. And that is going to be a race. Brian's going to take it 10.603, Jim 10.627, Justin 10.629, Randy 10.640, Shane Laux 9.601, Steve 9.615, Aubrey 9.623, Roger 9.624, Colton 9.629. Looks like Ezra was out with an 8.522, Tiny 8.6 flat, Gina 7.633. All right, we are doing a track service, and we'll be back for 40-plus e-buggy.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
All right, at 10:05, we're going to get rolling. So by then, I need my marshals to their cones, and I need my drivers on the stand. You got like 4 or 5 minutes. So if you walk on the stand now, you're going to stand up here for 4 to 5 minutes. And if you walk out to your cone, you're going to stand there for 45 minutes. So
You have 4-5, 4-2-5.
I was just going to say that. 4-2-5.
4-2-5.
25 or 6-2-4, 5 minutes.
69 years. No, 6-2-9 years. So yeah, 10-5. We're going to get things rolling again. Need my marshals to be ready for that. And need my drivers to be ready. Looks like my drivers are. They're all trackside, so make sure my marshals are trackside as well. And now you get to hear sweet nothings from Davey as he takes over the microphone.
First sweet nothings I have to say is this Harry Burger breakfast sausage, egg, and cheese thing is delicious. So if you haven't went and seen Harry this morning and got yourself a sausage, egg, and cheese delicious sandwich, I would suggest you do so. Well, look at that. I got my drivers coming up onto the stand all by themselves. We got them trained good. Marshals, you guys want to start making your way out to the track? Cotta, Alonzo, Justin Stein, Randy Heil, Shane Locks, Steve Flynn, Aubrey, Roger, Colton, Ezra, Tiny, Gina, and Brad. Is this where I'm going to have to double check Nelson? If Nelson can just roll real quick across. Got him. Alrighty. Let me put the glasses down. Help me see better. So my marshals making their way out. Alright guys, roll them out. I've got checks from everybody. Find my mouse in the glare. And find the button. I don't know why I can't hear it in here anymore, but that is the tone. The track is live. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. First heat of, wow, 5 heats of 40-plus electric e-buggy. Who's trying to set the tone early in this one? First one checking in was Nelson. He is the purple, green, and white going over the left side double. Starting out with a 10-lap pace at the moment. That was only lap 1. We're going to wait till they all check in again. Ooh, taking a tumble wumble. That's going to hurt. All right, so we got 2 in, just under 4 to go. We got Tony E to the top spot right now. 10-6-29. Frank Henry in the 2 at 6:30. They're my only 2 drivers on 10s. Justin bumping into the 3rd spot on a 10 now as well with a 37. Nelson down to a 9 with a 6:02 with an 8:4. Arturo 6:02 with an 8:7. P-Word 6:02 with a 9. Ryan Moscaso 9-6-15. Rob Caruso 6:23. Scott Turner 6:25. Alan Placer 6:33. And Paul Korick down on an 8-lap pace. So my top 3 drivers, Frank, Justin, and Tony E, are on 10 laps. Watch the 6-pack going up to the top of Mount Mugen. Got 2 to go, and Tony E working his way to the top spot now. Staying on a 10-lap pace. 10-6-34 with a 5. Frank Henry to the 2. 10-6-34 with a 9. They're the only ones on 10s at the moment. Watch going up Mount Mugen. Justin Williams down to the 3 with a 9-6 flat with a 6. P-Word up to 4 with a 6 flat with a 7. Nelson 6:04. Caruso 6:04 as well. Arturo 6:10. Ryan 6:18, Placer 6:19, Scott Turner is 6:30, and Paul's still working on an 8-lap pace. Our leader is one of the 2 end cars going through the JC roundabout. I had 4 cars cross at once and all the names popped up. I missed which one it was. Tony E to the top spot, 10-6-31. Frank Henry, 6:33. Justin Williams back to a 10-lap pace with a 6:37. P-Word with a 9, first on the 9s with a 6 flat. He's with the antenna going up Mount Mugen, trying to get up on a 10. Oh, announcer's curse. Sorry. Got about 20 seconds left in this one. Coming up on time. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Nelson, you're the first one done. Nelson's the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Caruso, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Placer, you're done. Arturo, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing, guys. When you cross, you will be finishing. Everyone's trying to race to the line. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Got a car over on the straightaway. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Tony's done. Williams is done. Nelson, Rob, Arturo, Placer, Moscasco, Moscoso. Excuse me, Turner, Paul, and that's a race. So it's going to be Tony E. setting it initially. 10 laps, 6:28. Justin and P-Word and Frank Henry also finishing on 10-lap paces. So it looks like you're going to need at least a 10 to be at the top of 40 plus. All right. Race 13, heat 2 of 5, 40 plus e-buggy. Drivers from my last race, set your cars down, head out to Marshall. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. Still need a couple more on the right-hand side. So when you come out, migrate that way. Towards the right. All right. Looks like I got coverage. Roll them out, guys. I'm not getting a check from Paul. Paul Helen. I think this is him putting his car on the thing. And that is, we are on the clock. When you cross, you'll be starting. Everybody's looking to chase Tony E at the top, 10-6-28. Looks like Williard and Decker are trying to make themselves some space. Everybody checking in the initial time by. It's looking like Belcastro out front. On a 10-lap pace, 10-6-15. Make that Decker to the top now. Well, Decker's starting to get on his next lap. We'll wait just a few more moments. So we're 2 and 4 to go. We got Decker out front with a 10-6-12, which is currently going to put him to the top of the whole class for the moment. But he's on a 10-6-12. Belcastro is 6-16. Williard is 6-30. DiGirolamo is 6-37 with a 1. Adam Gregory a 36-37 with a 2. Eric is 6-37 with a 2 as well. Joe D falling down a bit. Then Steve Flynn with a 6:21. Joe D falling down to my first driver with a 9-lap pace. He's falling down to 9:6:03. Steve Flynn with a 6:21. Kenny Thompson a 6:26. Patrick Culligan a 6:27. Delvin with a 6:40. And Paul currently on a 7-lap pace. So your leader is Mark Decker, the green and red, moving up to the top of Mount Mugen. Down the backside, going for the triple. landing it nicely. Second place car is going to, at the moment, be Matt Williard. He's the white, blue with some yellow. Where's he at? Crossing the line now on a 10.621. Top 5 drivers are on 10s. Decker, Williard, Belcastro, Gregory, and Eric. Not going to try and butcher that name right now. A lot of vowels in it. So up next is race number 14, heat 3 of 5, 40 plus e-buggy. You guys should basically be on the blocks. I see a couple of them putting their cars on the pit lane already. Watch going up Mount Mugen, watch going up Mount Mugen. Two to go. We still got Decker out front. 10.613. Williard pushing it down to a 6.18. Belcastro 6.23. Gregory 6.27 with an 8.0. Eric 6.27 with an 8.8. Joe D first on a 9 with a 6.06. Steve Flynn with a 6.13. Kenny Thompson a 6.20. Colligan 6.26. Delvin 6.42. Paul still working on a 7-lap pace. Decker's car flying really nice over that triple. I like it. Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go. Decker pushing the time down a little bit to a 6.12. Williard moving in the wrong direction with a 6.19. Top 5 still on 10s. Decker, Williard, Belcastro, Gregory, Eric. Ten seconds. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Decker's done. Williard's done. Everybody else keep going. Steve's done. Joe D's done. Gregory's done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Belcastro, there's Eric, there's Paul. It's waiting on Kenny. There's Kenny. Delvin and Patrick coming around. There's Patrick. Devlin, excuse me. No, it is Delvin. Coming around turn 2. And across the line, that is a race. It's going to be Mark Decker taking this one, setting the new pace. 10.615 for him. Top 5 drivers in this one also finishing on 10s, so that's going to stack the top of 40 plus e-buggy for now. But we got quite a few more to go. So race 14, heat 3 of 5, making their way on the stand. Drivers from my last race making their way out to Marshall. Making their way out to Marshall. Definitely going to need a couple more in Harry's paperclip section. When you're coming out, head towards, yep. All right, guys, roll them out. Got checks from everybody. Wait till they come into turn 2 and I'm going to hit the button. And that is the button. When you cross, you're starting. Everybody's chasing Mark Decker's time. 10-6-15. We got this heat and 2 more of angry 40-plussers waiting to say something about it. Watch after the supercross jump. Easy after the supercross jump. It is clear. Watch going up to the top of Mount Mugen. Give it a little bit more before I call out paces. So with 2 down, 4 to go, that was Mark Henry crossing the line. He's our leader. 10-6-15 with a 2. So TQ currently is Decker 10-6-15 with an O. So Mark Henry's close. And we got Lonzo in the 2. 10-6-22. Phil Carey, 6-24. Daryl Barth with a 6-24 with a 2. Larry Commissar, 6-30. And then Brock Garris, our first driver, on a 9 with a 6:01 with an O. Mike Rowley is 6:01 with a 4. Will Santiago is 6:24. Rob Allen is 6:26. Jack Vanchik, 6:42. And Jeremy with a 6:44. So top 5 drivers in this one also on 10s. That's our leader crossing the line, the white and green, white wheels going into Harry's hairpins. Falling down a little bit to a 6:20. Phil Carey to the 2 spot now at a 6:21. Lonzo down to the 3 with a 6:22. Up, Lonzo to the 2 with a 6:22. Barth with a 6:27. Larry 6:27 with an 8. Phil Carey down to 6:32. Brock Garris moving his way up, just falling off. So Mark Henry, Lonzo, Daryl, Larry, and Phil are on 10s at the moment. And first on 9s is Mike, then Brock, Rob, Will, Jack, and Jeremy. Like Lonzo moving his way to the top of this one at the moment. 6:23. Time's getting slower, but he moved up to the top. Henry must have had a mistake at some point. They didn't have to go. There's Mark Henry crossing the line. Retaking the lead with a 6:23. Minute to go. It's Henry, 6:23. Lonzo working his way over on the left side. Double. He's on a 6:24. Phil Carey, 6:27. Larry Commissar, 6:29. Daryl Barth is 6:31. Mike Rowley, 10.635. So top 6 now on 10s. Brock Ayers first on a 9 with a 6 flat. 6:11 for Rob Allen. Will Santiago, 6:15. 6:22 for Jack, and Jeremy is 6:40 with 30 seconds. So Mark Henry is our leader, the white and green going up to the step up. Lonzo currently still holding on to the 2 spot. He's white, he's purple, a little bit of blue. I think he's going over the little rollers now into turn 2. Or is he up onto the step up now? There's 2 cars out there that look the same. Nope, he's coming across the line. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Rob Allen, you got caught. Rob Allen is done. Jack Vanchik is done. Santiago's done. Mark Henry's done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing. At this point, when everybody crosses, they will be finishing. There's Lonzo. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Larry. There's Mike Rowley. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. So watch the straightaway. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Couple more waiting for Brock and Jeremy. Here they come. There's Brock. Here comes Jeremy. And that is a race. Mark Henry's going to take this one, but not the whole TQ anymore. He got a 10.620. Lonzo 10.628. Rowley 6.32. Phil Carey 6.33. Larry 6.33. Daryl Barth 6.35. And Brock also finishing on a 10 with a 6.37. So the top 7 of this heat finishing on 10s. All right, drivers, put your cars down, head back out to Marshall. We're on race 15, heat 4 or 5. Taking the stand. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Still need a couple more on the right-hand side. Another one on top. I see them going. Closing this. All right, guys, roll them out. Waiting on a check from Brian. Oh, there we go. Got him. All right. Hit the button. There's the button. Greg first across the line. And let me reiterate what I said before. The sausage, egg, and cheese from Harry's is to die for. If you haven't gotten one yet, you should do it. I'm not sure what time he stopped serving the breakfast, but you should go get it. It's delicious. Everybody's still chasing Decker's time. 10.615 005. Had a bunch of guys on 10s in my last heat. bit more before we read some paces. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Treharn out front. He's on a 10-lap pace, 6:16. I'll make that Colbart to the top with a 6:18. Treharn, 6:20. Greg, 6:23. Don Hillard, 6:28. And then Brian Borrell, first one on a 9. I'll make that Dwayne, first one on a 9 with a 6:04. Brian with 6:0. Yep, whole bottom's shifting. Brian making his way up onto a 10 with a 6:36. And then Tweedle, first one on a 9 with a 6:01. Dwayne Gutschall, 6:04. Joe with a 6:12. Ebson with a 6:15. Travis, 6:29. Gino working on a 7-lap pace. Currently top 4 drivers holding on to 10s. Just under 3 minutes to go. There's our leader, Steve, crossing. He's got the orange wing, white wheels. 10.6.17 for him. Greg having a little bit of issues on the step up. He's in the 2 spot with a 10.6.26. Don Hillard, he's in the all green buggy going over the Supercross jump. He's on a 10.6.27. And Dwayne Gutschall, 6.33. Tweedle, 6.34. Treharn, 6.39. So top 7 guys on 10s now. Ebson, my first one on a 9 with a 6.09. Joe, 6.12. Travis, 6.28. Gina still working on her 7-lap pace. I believe this is our leader, the white, the yellow, the orange wing going up Mount Mugen now. Doing the triple as well. Minute and a half to go. We got Brian Borrell working his way into the 2 spot. Don Hillard, Greg falling down to the 4. So Steve, Brian, Don. So Colbert, Brian, Don, Greg, Dwayne, and Tweedle are all on 10s. Treharn falling down to my first on a 6 with a 6 flat. Minute to go. Then Joe with a 6:07. Ebson 6:08. Travis 6:38. Our leader going into the hairpins. Thank you. Just under 30 seconds. Race number 16, final heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. I'm pretty sure and confident you guys are already on the blocks. Know what you're doing. Top 7 drivers on 10s now. Treharn making his way back up onto a 10. You're coming up on time. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. 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 Joe, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Tweedle, you are done. Steve's done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Greg. There's Dawn. There's Ebson. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. You guys cross, you'll be finishing. Still waiting on Travis and Gina. We got a retiree. That's unfortunate. Waiting on one last car to come across. And that is a race. So it's going to be Brian Borrell taking this one right at the end with a 6:18 with a 3. Steve only had a, Colburn only had a 6:18 with a 9. So that is a race. Up next, race 16. Final heat of 40 plus e-buggy. Drivers from my last race. Cars down out to the track.
Are you saving my spot for me? I need to grab my helmet. Make sure nobody takes it. I need to grab my helmet.
I'm just staying right here for you. I got that one. Just got this one. I got 9. You got 9?
Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. Could use one on cone 1 on the left-hand side here a little bit. As well as one on top at the top deck. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Oh, wait for him to cross. All right, roll them out, guys.
What number was I starting at? What number did I start at?
Time to do a quick drag and drop, and we're all in. Oh, watch at the top of Mount Mugen, guys. Easy does it. Not on the clock yet, so easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, geez. We got Laux and Ron G in the same one. They all look the same from here, but we're going to get started on one of them. Here comes the button. And we're on the clock. When you cross, you will be starting. It's Laux leading us around. Ron G. One of those bodies is the doppelganger or the other. I don't know which one goes which way, but from up here, it's darn close. Everybody's still chasing Decker's time. 10-6-15, 00 with a 5. Oh, unfortunately, looks like we have a retiree at the end of the Supercross jump. I think the easiest solution to tell the difference from up in the booth, whether it's Laux or Ron G's, one of them needs to have slow fast stickers on their wing. Am I right? Anybody? Anybody? All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Hank Shorgren in the 1 spot at the moment. 10 laps, 6:21. Pappenberg, 6:23. Ron G, 6:24. Then Rich Clark, my first on a 9 with a 6:04 with a 7. Laux, 6:04 with a 9. Jeff Bodinger, 6:10. Well, Rich Clark falling down to a 6:30. Sean McCutcheon, 6:35. Henry Shack, 6:38. And Brad Spears on an 8 lap pace. Jason on an 8 lap pace. And unfortunately, it looks like it was Paul who's the driver who went out early. Watch after the Supercross jump. Watch after the Supercross jump. It is clear, and looks like we have another dead car. See if we can't get it on and off. Looking like Hank having a little bit of a long lap. 2.5 to go. Hank's still going to hold on to the top with a 624. Ron G working his way up Mount Mugen, the white and orange. He's on a 10.625. Pappenberg a 627. Laux up to a 10 with a 630 with 637. Jeff Bodinger first one on a 9 with a 618. Rich Clark 619. Sean McCutcheon 628. Henry 634. Brad and Jason on 8s. I hear Brat cars. Oh, that's because up next, race 17 is first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Ooh. As Hank was crossing the line, I believe he's just caught a tube. I believe he's the orange, dark back with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. Minute to go. Hank still on a 10.622. Ron G holding on to this 2 spot with a 10.626. Pappenberg a 628. They're my only drivers on 10s. Laux falling down to a 9 with a 604. Bodinger, dang it, 618. Sean McCutcheon 621. Rich Clark 630. 638 for Henry. Jason working on an 8-lap pace. 30 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive, everybody's still alive. Jason, you're the first one done. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Sean McCutcheon, there's Jeff, there's Ron G, there's Hank. There's Laux, there's Rich. Waiting on Billy Pappenberg and Henry. Oh, cartwheeling down the straightaway. There's Henry, just waiting on Pappenberg. And across the line, that is the race. It is going to be Hank taking this one. 10 laps, 624. Pappenberg finishing on a 10. Ron G on a 10. And Laux managing to finish on a 10. Decker still holding on to it. On the track now, race number 17. First heat of 4, Expert Nitro Buggy. Oh, drivers from my last race. Cars down, head out to Marshall. Swiftly, please. I personally find it extra convenient when we're exiting this side, how you exit the driver's stand off the stairs, tables right there, the cars are already there. I think that's just working out really nicely. But that's just me. Still need a few marshals to make their way out there, especially on the left-hand side. Had 11 of you. Definitely going to need one more here at Cohen 11 in the JC turn. You're making your way over. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. Everybody checking in nicely. So if you guys want fuel, get it this time by. You guys want fuel, it will be this time by. Button. And we are off and away. First heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Watch going up Mount Mugen. Oh, it is clear. Looks like Lutz managing to make his way back out there. Car was switching in the pit. A little over 2 in, a little under 4 to go. Got Mr. Lee Setzer out front. He's the yellow and teal on the Flashpoint step up going down the stairs. Supercross jump he goes. He's on an 11 lap, 6:28. He felt the 2 with an 11.631 with a 6. Lutz working his way up to 11.631 with a 9. They're the only 3 on 11s at the moment. And we got Greg Harmer, all white Techno with the white wheels going up Mount Mugen now. He's first on a 10 with a 6.04. Clinton Krieger, 6.11. Gavin Nipple, 6.13 with a 6. Mechanic, 6.13 with a 7. Spencer Heckert, 6.16. Trey Harn, 6.17. Matt Navoso, 6.22. And Nick Salto with a 10.631. So at the moment, top two drivers are all in 11 paces. Now Douglas and Ryan, only two drivers on 11 lap paces. Our leader, Schufelt, just crossing the line. He's the white and orange. White wing going up the step up. Got some clear track in front of him. And we can all recognize Mr. Lutz in the 2 car, the red, white, and the blue, coming through the turn 2 sweeper. Cross the line now, so Schufelt 11.628, Lutz crossing with 11.630. Still the only two on 11th. Greg Harmer is on a 10.6 flat. He's the all-white buggy coming into turn 2 now. 2 minutes to go. Then Setzer with a 6.01. Heckert 6.08. Make that Mechanic with a 6.07. Heckert down to a 6.10. Krieger 6.16. Trehorn 6.17. Gavin Nipple 6.27. Navoso 6.30. And Nick on a 9-lap pace. Last time by, we got Lutz taking the top spot now, 11.629. Douglas, 11.630. Harmer working his way up to an 11 with a 6.34. Setzer to an 11 as well with a 6.35. Mechanic, my first on a 10. Heckard 10. Trehorn, Krieger, Nipple, Navoso. And Salto working on a 9. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like Navoso bumped down to a 9 as well. Schufelt crossing the line now. He's taking the top spot. Harmer to the 2 now. Top 3 on 11s. Douglas, Greg Harmer, Setzer. Lutz falling down to a 10.6 flat. About 20 seconds to go. Lutz making his way back up to an 11. So Schufelt, Harmer, Setzer, and Lutz on 11. Mechanic down to a 10. Heckert, Trehorn, Krieger, Nipple. And then Salto and Navoso on 9. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Oh no. Looks like that's a dead car. Pull that car. Pull that car. Watch the sweeper. Keep going until I call you done, everybody. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Spencer Heckert, you're the first one done. Mechanic is done. Everybody else keep going. Nick Salto, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else, when you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Trehorn. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Schufelt. Setzer. When you cross, you'll be finishing, guys. Harmer. Krieger. One more coming around. Oh, we're missing Nipple as well. Is he gonna waiting for one more to come around? Here comes Navoso. And that is a race. So it's going to be Schufelt taking this one. 11.631. Harmer finishing on an 11 with a 6.32. Setzer on 11 with a 6.33. On the track now. Race number 18. Unfortunately, we had a couple retirees from that last race. We're starting to get good. We got my marshals working their way out. All right, guys, roll them out. If you guys need fuel, get it this time by. If you guys need fuel, get it this time by. If you guys need fuel, get it this time by. Comes the button. We are on the clock. Everybody's chasing Douglas Schufelt's time of an 11:06:31. If I remember correctly, I can look here. Top 3 drivers from my last race were on 11s. So that's what all of these guys are shooting for, I'm sure. Watch going down the backside of Mount Mugen. And it looks like we already have a retiree. Got 4.5 minutes to go if he wants to fire it back up. Fired back up and out. Nicely done. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. Got Mark Sousa out front, 10:06:02. Juan Lopez, 6:17. Bernsey, Alex Burns, 10:06:21. Manchanda, 6:25. Zach Terry, 6:32. Make that Cody Sainer, 6:32. Then Zach with a 6:33. Garrett McCutcheon, my first on a 9 with a 9:16. Davis Taylor with a 6:21. Cash Thierry, 6:23. DeLosa working on an 8-lap pace. And this must be Brett retired, having some issues. Our leader just crossing the line. He is green with a white clear wing, white wheels, going through the JC roundabout. Flashpoint top deck. Sousa, only driver on an 11-lap pace at the moment, up to an 11:06:33. So Sousa's the only one on 11. Juan Lopez on a 10. Manchanda, Burns, Sainer, and Zach Carrier on 10s. McCutcheon, Davis, Taylor, Pieri, and DeLosa on 9s. Looks like Taylor having some issues as well. Just under 2 to go. I believe that's our leader, Mark, coming down over the Supercross jump. Our number 2 car, Juan Lopez, I believe he's the all-white with the red. Yes, indeed. And the all-white with the red front and back is his number 2 car. Thank you. So Sousa's on an 11. Juan Lopez on a 10, Burns on a 10, Manchanda, Sainer on 10s, Zach Carey, my first on a 9, and McCutcheon, Davis Taylor, and Cash Pieri. Minute to go. About 30 seconds to go. We still got Sousa out front. Looks like he's all by himself going up Mount Mugen. He's still on an 11 lap pace. And here comes Juan across the line, 10-6-13. Burns in front of him on the track, but behind on the clock. He's on a 6:24. And Manchanda on a 6:26. Zach Carey up onto a 10, Sainer on a 10, McCutcheon on a 10, coming up on time, and Davis Taylor on a 9-lap pace, Cash Pieri on a 9-lap pace. That is time. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going. Oh, looks like Manchanda unfortunately retiring just before the line. Or just before he could get across. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Sousa, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Davis Taylor, you are done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you will be finishing. Everybody racing to the line. There's Brett, there's Zach, there's Cash, there's Alex. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Jared McCutcheon. There's Juan. Still got a couple more to finish. Still waiting on Cody. Oh no, not Cody. We're gonna push him across the line for fun. Well, Manchanda managed to make his way back out. Well, he might be going for one more round. Let's see what happens. And he's done. That is a race, everybody. That's a race. That's going to be Sousa taking this one. Ah, just falling off the 11. 10-6 flat for Mark. Juan finishing on a 10, Burns on a 10, McCutcheon a 10, Zach Carey on a 10. Where's my mouse? There it is. Up next, race 19. More expert Brap buggy. Drivers from my last race. Cars down. Out to Marshall. Marshals. All right, guys, roll them out. Could use some marshal help. Cone number 9 here. It's a little gap at pit lane and Harry's hairpins. You guys need fuel. It'll be this time by. If anybody needs fuel, it'll be this time by. Like I'm gonna get started on Mr. Drake here when he comes up in turn 2. And that is the tone. We're on the clock, everybody. This is race number 19. Up next, race number 20 would be the final heat of Expert Scrap Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy here at the 2025 Mugen Challenge. Watch going up to the top of Mount Mugen. Watch going up to the top of Mount Mugen. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen again. It is clear. Everybody's still chasing Douglas Schufeld's time. Set in the first heat, 11:6:31 is the time to beat. All right, 2 down, just under 4 to go. We got Mr. Treffler out front. See if I can find where he's at. Treffler is the, we all know him, the white, the green, and the blue going up Mount Mugen now. Sparkly Sparko car. Over the triple, he's on a 10.601. Jacob Hardison to the 2 with a 10.609 with a 2. Up, make that Drake to the 2 spot with a 609. Hardison is 609 with a 2. Manchanda 609 with a 6. Wade is 609 with a 9. Kata 611. Kaufman 617. Hardison down to a 10.617 with a 4. Mahakian 624. Rob Allen 638. And James Henry and Kevin Swint on 9-lap paces. Nobody on an 11 yet. Treffler's on a 601 at the moment. Crossing the line now. Bang, there's the 11-lap pace. 11.65. Yeah, 11.635 for Treffler. Up to the top deck, down the steps. Got a bit of clear space between him, and it looks like he's going to come up on Kaufman shortly. Drake in the 2 spot. He's on a 6:04. Coming across the line now. Going a little bit backwards, 6:06. Manchanda up to the 3 with a 6:07. Kata up to the 4. Nope, make that Kata to the 2 with a 6:06 with an 8.3. Drake 6:06 with an 8.5. Manchanda 6:10. Artisan 6:10 with a 7. Then Wade, then Kaufman, Mahakian, Rob Allen, James Henry, and Kevin still working on 9-lap paces at the moment. Scheffler crossing the line, 11.634. Minute to go, drivers, minute to go. Our leader, Scheffler, the white, the green, and the blue going up Mount Mugen now. Down in the triple. Thank you, thank you. 30 seconds to go. Drake in the 2. Kata, Hardison, Manchanda, Piggott, Kaufman, Mahakian, Allen falling down to a 9-lap pace. Then James Henry on a 9, Kevin on a 9. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah, Drake, you got caught, unfortunately. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Scheffler, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Rob Allen's done. Kata's done. Hardison's done. Everybody else keep going. Wade, you're done. Everybody else keep going. There's Manchanda's done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's James Henry just waiting on Kaufman, Mahakian, and Kevin. Coming across. There's Kevin just waiting on Chris Thomas. And that is a race. And at the last moment, it's going to be Drake taking this one, 10-6 flat with an O. Scheffler unfortunately falling off, 10-6 flat with a 5. On the track now, race number 20, final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Drivers from my last race, cars down out to Marshall. Swiftly, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Spread out up the hill. Still got cars getting in pit lane. All right, looks like I got Marshall, so you guys can roll them out. I can't see. Is there a marshal on code 9 down here underneath Kobe's booth? There we go, thank you. All right, roll them out, guys. Drag and drop. All right, so if you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. Manchanda, where'd you go? We could use you at the top of Mount Mugen. Thank you. I see you going up around. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. The guys aren't on the clock yet, so if you guys need fuel, come get it now. Hey, Aiden, think you can move up to the top of Mount Mugen for me? All right, looks like we're going to get started on these two cars coming into turn 2 right now. Here comes the Dutton. And that is the clock. When you cross, you'll start your clocks. Olsen, first one across the line. Everybody's still chasing Schufeld's time, 11:06:31. At least that's for the TQ. I know there's still a few drivers that made it up on the 11s. Just don't have that list up right now. So up after this, race number 21, first heat of intermediate electric buggy. You guys should be getting them ready.
Krista's walking around right now with some 50-50 tickets. She is behind the driver's stand at the moment. 50-50 is for sale. Get in on that deal. I just bought some. So, yeah, Krista's walking around. Back to you, Davey.
Somebody can come up here and fix this radio. All right. We got it. We're halfway there. Got 3 down, 3 to go. We have Mr. Dominic Smith out front. He's yellow in the front, blue in the back, crossing the line now. Make that Sinclair to the front, 10-6-17. Dominic Smith down to the 2. Well, things are switching around now. Olsen to the front with a 10-6-15. Sinclair 6-17. Smith down to 3 with a 6-19. Mike Rinke with a 6-19 as well. Matt Capaldo, 6-25. Jason Hegman, 6-26. Gavin Dibbler, 6-26 with a 4. Charles Rosario, 10-6-38. Then first drivers on 9s. Oh, Kyle Loy up to a 10. Charles on a 10. Isaac and Jose on 9-lap paces. About 2 minutes to go. Lead car at the moment, David Olson bicycling on 2 wheels going over the Supercross jump. The all pink car now going up to the top of Mount Mugen. Smith to the 2 spot. He's the yellow front, blue in the back, white wheels going through the little rollers into turn 2. Either of those 2 cars come up behind you, show them some courtesy, please. Looks like our top 2 cars working on the backside of some lap traffic at the moment. The all pink car is the lead car for the time. He shows up, show him some courtesy, please. He's on a 10.610. We got Gibbler up into the 2 spot now. I believe he's going over the left side double now over the little rollers. He's on a 10.616. Let's see, coming across the line. 10.613 now, pushing it down a little bit. Watching the step-up jump. That was our leader. Reed and Olson, Gibbler, Sinclair, Smith, Hegman, Rinke, Loy, Rosario, Cataldo, Isaac. Everybody on 10s, unfortunately, except for Jose. He's on a 9. But trying his darndest, I'm sure. A gaggle of cars going through the JC roundabout. The all-pink car is still our lead car. Actually, it looks like the next car he's going to see is our 2 car, but that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. David Olson, you're the first one done. Gibbler, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Gibbler and Olson are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Sinclair, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Racing to the line, when you guys cross, you will be finishing. Oh no, Dominic, just flaming out. Oh, that's unfortunate. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Mike, there's Charles. Hot down the straightaway, there's Kyle Loy. There's Jason. Waiting on Isaac, Matt, and Jose. There's Matt. There's Jose. Just waiting on Isaac coming around. Watch the straightaway still hot. And across the line. That is a race. And at the last minute, it's going to be Gibbler taking this one. 10.609 with a 7. Olson 6.09 with an 8. But it is going to maintain Douglas Schufelt taking Expert Nitro Buggy for this round. Looks like we're doing a service. Drivers from my last race, don't go too far away. This will be swift, and we'll have to have you back out to Marshall. Race number 21, intermediate E-Buggy. Probably working their way onto the blocks. Is it pronounced Rinky under Toby's booth?
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
You got angry and you were fucking ripping on it, but it was, I mean, even though it was loose, it was still, looks like it had more grip than the other guys on the double bars. So I think that was a really wise choice. I think.
There's no way I get down there.
How was the motor? Maybe a little more top? You were letting off way earlier on the straightaway than you were.
Just cleaning it and I dropped my shoe. My shower's underneath. Can't believe it, man. I sat over there and my kid's like, my shoe's safe.
You started on the second on beat. They weren't announcing it, which is probably really good.
Brian was telling me the whole time.
Never fails. And it's, you know, you don't want to be that guy. But it's like,
Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Yo, man, I wouldn't put it down to wash. You know what I mean? It could just,
I thought it was amazing.
I heard it.
Somehow I saved it in the sweeper the one time. I don't know what I hit. I got up on two
Yeah,
wheels.
I don't know if you hit a rock.
In the Century, but that was
I don't know if you hit a rock or something, but yeah. I mean, it looked really, I mean, I thought it looked really good. I thought you run? Yeah. I'm running intermediate. I mean, I was a race 4, really fresh track. It was alright.
It was good. Yeah, I mean, I started off on 11 laps until I caught the two. Wasn't being enough, I guess.
Nope, too fucking nice, man. Here's the fucking wheel. I mean, it's sad. It's true. You gotta do some time. Fuck or be fucked. Well, I mean, at least they're consistent. They're not calling. If they're not gonna call anything, then don't call anything. But
Marshals from race 20 start making their way trackside. Marshals from race 20 start making their way trackside.
I'm looking for Gibbler, Olson, Sinclair, Hegman, Rinky, Loy, Isaac, Cataldo, Rosario, Dominic Smith, Jose Rodriguez.
I was wondering, like, maybe because the tune was different, maybe the like triple. You need to just top it off and go. Like, don't come in for splash.
Drivers taking the stand. Nicely done.
someone there. Yeah, they got no one at 12. That's the calamity. That's busy over there.
Yeah, I got another heat.
Why do they have two standing next to each other? No, over there. We need something at 12. I didn't know if Nitro had 12. Did they have 12 when you were out? You have a lot of guys out there? Yeah, it might have been 11. Yeah. 12 is always the one that they never get. But he needs someone. And I was the last call, so it might have been 11. That's usually people come around here and they mess up on the wall. That's why there's only 11 out there.
All right, while we're waiting on the track for a little bit,
I only think there was 11.
we could use some marshal help up on cone 5 and as well as cone 10 up on top of Mount Mugen and on top of the top deck.
You, man. Nah, I'm kidding. Yo. First thing I've done. Yeah.
Cone 12 and the JC roundabout could use some love as well.
No. A lot of people, when they jump there, they make a crash right there. Hey, Alex. You're really not going to have a lot there. Am I good here? Yo. Probably would move over because when they come around, some guys hit that. I know they do. So if you're over here, you can just run to them.
Still could use somebody on cone 9, or what is that? That is cone 5 and cone 10. Those are pretty important places. I'm on top of the step up. Thank you, thank you. And somebody up on cone 10. Marshall up on cone 10.
That's usually not a problem. I wouldn't do that. I'd stand here. Yeah, they come in, they whip, and they whip too hard, and they hit the right where you're standing. They run into it, bounce off it, and then this isn't Nitro, though. This is only left.
All right, guys, roll them out.
That's just smart, man. You go out and you hit someone before they even get to you.
Drag and drop. There we go. Here comes the button. Doherty saying, I'm getting out of that kerfluffle. I'm getting into my own free space. Everybody checking in nicely so far. Everybody in this heat looking to set the time to beat. Got 6 heats of intermediate E-buggy. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. Watch going up Mount Mugen.
Face yourself out from these guys.
Twice in one corner, Alex. Nicely done. I've noticed there are 2 all-white cars, but crossing the line, all white with the Lexan wing, Mr. Doherty. 10.620 pace for him.
There you go. Now
Wait a little bit for the rest of the paces. All right, 2 in, 4 to go. Our leader, the all-white with clear wings, Mr. James Doherty. He's on a 10.620. Going up to the Flashpoint step up now, down the stairs. Thank you very much. And we have Mr. Mike Rowley in the 2 spot, 10.629. The only drivers on 10-lap paces. Juliana, first driver. Up, make that Arturo, working his way up to a 10-lap pace, 10.639. Juliana first on a 9 with a 6.03. Brandon Malinowski for 6.06. Hippensteel 6.15. Mike Malone 6.18. Jeff Bodiger, it's going to be one of those. Get it wrong every time. 6.25. Owen Buckingham 6.26. Schultz 6.38. Dwight Shelley 6.41. And Junior working on an 8-lap pace. Leader working his way up. No, I'm going to get them confused because they're going to be right next to each other on the track soon. One of the white cars has a bobble and the little rollers coming across the line. Is going to be an all-white car. Is this one? That one is Owen. I'm going to try and make a mental note of that. There's our leader, Doherty, crossing the lines, 10.624. So James, Mike, and Arturo, only drivers on 10s. Juliana still the first on a 9 with a 6 flat, so she's trying to get up onto a 10. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. Alex is over again at the top of Mount Mugen. I believe that was Owen taking a tumble-wumble up Mount Mugen. I still believe that's Doherty, the white one behind him. So our lead car is the second of those white cars. Just under 2 to go. Up next, of course, race 22. Yet more intermediate E-buggy. You guys should basically be on the blocks. Whoa. 2 cars coming together down the straightaway. You would think, such a big, nice, wide straightaway, they had to be in the same place at the same time. Oh, tire arm coming unglued for Owen. Got a minute and 19 seconds if you feel like roughing it out. Doherty about to come up on Alex, but Alex is going to kerfluffle into up Mount Mugen. Let him by. He knows what to do. So it is Doherty and Rowley, my only drivers on 10-lap paces with just under a minute to go. Unfortunately, Arturo falling down to a 6.02. He's my first on a 9. Then it's Hippensteel, Juliana, Mike Malone, Brandon, Owen, Alex, Jeff, Dwight, and Junior. Doherty and Rowley only ones on 10s. Everybody else on 9s. Just about 30 seconds to go. I think both front tires on Owen's car are coming unglued. Our leader coming through the sweeper, not book clean track in front and behind him. 10.623 now for him. Three and a 2 and a 1. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Hippensteel, you're the first one done. Hippensteel, you're the first one done. Juliana, you're done. Arturo, you're done. Mike Malone, you're done. When you're cross, you'll be finishing, guys. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Brandon, there's Alex, there's Doherty. you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Racing to the line, crossing, finishing. There's Rowley, Jr., White, who's waiting on Jeff. And that is a race. So it's going to be James Doherty setting the time to beat in intermediate electric e-buggy, 10.6.23. Drivers, cars down, head out to Marshall.
All right, race 21 out to Marshall. Race 22 take the stand. Race 22 take the stand.
Stock axles? Yeah, they'll handle 800, right?
Race 22 take the stand. They're already up there. Good deal. Race 21 out to Marshall. Find your cone, find your cone, find your cone, find your cone. Should have all cones filled. Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get on out there. Get on out there. Right now, Doherty has TQ of a 10-6 something, whatever. That was on double bars, he said. He took the Adam Drake method. And completely different occasion. I can tell you right now, if you got green teasers on, terrible idea. March through your cones, working our way out. Let's roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Watch out for Jeff. Going live. All right, Steve, you're first up. Race 22 on the track. Race 23 to the cones, or to the, sorry, to the stones. There we go. Words are hard. Race 23 should be getting to the stones. Watch six back, watch six back, watch six back. Clear. All right, minute 30 in, 4:30 to go. We got Treyharn up top on a 10.6.28. Brady's on a 10.6.28. Jerry on a 10.6.30. Steve on a 10.6.30. Ricky on a 10.6.36. Travis on a 10.6.36. Jerry dropped down to 10.6.38. Joe's on a 10.6.39. Derek on a 10.6.39. Scott on an 8.6.04. Petroselli on a 8.6.0. No, scratch that. 9.6.35 now for Petroselli. Scott Lennig on an 8.6.04. Dana on 8.6.35. Rogers jumped up with a 9.6.33. TQ to beat, 10.6.23. Set by James Doherty. Watch JC roundabout. Watch JC roundabout. Couple coming around. Couple coming around.
Good work, good work. Three down, 3 to go. We got Brady on point. Brady on point. Let's find him on the track. He is in that black and green. Oh, he just got it wrong. He's coming through low rollers now. That's first place. Second place is Steve Bowman on a 10.630. Brady and Steve both on 10.630s. Then Treyharn on a 10.632. Treyharn jumps up in the one spot now. Oh, Brady's trying to get back around Treyharn. They're battling on the clock and on the track. Work together, work together. You two are the top 2 drivers. Work together here. You guys are flirting with TQ right now. Don't play with each other too much and ruin that. I don't know what Brady figured out in the last month, but he's looking really good. Is Brady holding his controller? Are we sure of that? But with 2 to go, it's Treyharn 10.628, Steve 10.630. No, Brady on a 10.633, Steve on a 10.636, Travis on a 9.601, Ricky 9.610, Joe 9.611, Jerry 9.613, Mike 9.622, Roger 9.623, Derek 9.633, Daniel 8.619, and Scott 8.635. Our top 2 starting to make their way up to lap traffic. That blue and green and pinkish white wheels black wing, that's first place, thank you. Steve Bowman in the 2 spot now. He should be right there in that mix with them all. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Treyharn narrowly escaping that accident. $20 seconds. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Brady, you're the only one done. Brady's the only one done. Bring it back in. Thank you. Brady's the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Travis is done. Brady and Travis are both done. Derek's done. As you cross, you will be 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 done. There's Steve, Petroselli, Jerry, Joe. As you cross, you will be done. There's Treyharn. Not quite enough for TQ there. Waiting on Ricky and Scott as they make their way around. Here's Ricky. Here comes Scott through turn 2. Now sweeper in the gray and pink. No one's watching Scott. No worries. Cross the loop. And that's going to be a race. Treyharn's going to take it with a 10.635. Steve with a 10.635 of his own. And Brady with a 9.602. So right now for the intermediate e-buggy sort, we only have, what, 4 drivers up on a 10-lap pace. James, Mike, Rowley, Mike Treyharn, and Steve. So we got 6 sorts. I believe this is the biggest class. I think we're somewhere over 70 entries with this sort. Pretty sweet. All right, hold the cars, 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 hold the cars. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones. Should have every cone filled up. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Thank you, Marshals. Roll them out. All right, we're going to go live this time by. We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live, loop is live. You're going to be live this time by. That is Joe leading us off with Bradley and Mike in tow. Mike with a little tumble. Oh, it turns into a big tumble. Here comes Treyhorn, correcting him as quick as he can. Lots of time left to make that up, Mike. Lots of time. You got space. So, TQ to beat is James Doherty on double bars, 10-6-23. Pull up that old EP. So, right now to get into the top 4, you need a 4-lap pace. Or, not a 4-lap pace, you need a 10-lap pace to get in the top 4. Right now, Bradley is the only one up on a 4, or, I don't know why I keep saying that. Bradley's the only one up on a 10-lap pace. Gonna let some more digestion happen. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Bradley Lingerman on a 10-6-12, shattering TQ. 11 seconds up on TQ right now. Jared Henry on a 10-6-34. Joe on a 10-6-36. Eckelberger on a 9-6-02. Dave in the 5 with a 9-6-12. Travis with a 9-6-12. Will with a 9-6-16. Jordan with a 9-6-23. Travis with a 9-6-39. John with a 7-6-15. Joe with a 7-6-54. And I got no checks out of Daryl. Is this going to be the episode where Davey finally out-qualifies me? He hasn't done that in a few races. Right now, he's going to do it. Surely I can make him choke. Oh, there's the bobble. There it is. Yeah, how's it feel now, Davey? This is how I feel when I'm running 10 scale and you're making fun of me. A little bit of payback. Back to the rest of the race. Coming up on 3:30 to go. Bradley on a 10-6-13 now. That's 10 seconds up on TQ. Jared chopping down the tree on a 10-6-27. He's getting near TQ. Egelberger found 10 laps, 10-6-36. Joe back down to 9 with a 9-6-04. Double D, 9-6-06. Moving in the right direction, Davey. Will with a 9-6-12. Weston with a 9-6-16. Jordan with a 9-6-28. Travis 9-6-31. John 7-6-10. Joe is 7-6-55. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. Clear. Oh, I think that was our leader getting tangled up there. He gets out and gets space. He still holds on to the lead there in the TQ, the 10-6-19. Jared's on TQ pace right now with a 10-6-23. Egelberger getting down to a 10-6-31. Joe on a 9-6-01. Davey 9-6-05. Weston 9-6-11. Jordan 9-6-13. Will 9-6-17.
Travis 9627, John 7607, Joey 7653. 140 remaining. Race 24 should be in the blocks. Race 24 should be in the blocks. Race 24 should be in the blocks. Race 25 should be thinking about it. Leader on the track is that white and blue clear wing white wheels coming down Mount Mugen over the double and the single. He's got a little bit of room right now. Minute to go. Jared Henry in the 2 spot. This is he's got plenty of room to go to the Supercross right now. Eggeberger in the 3rd. He's got a little bit of room in front of him. I think that's Davey all over his hind end. It is. But we got Joe in the 4, Davey in the 5. Leader getting bad luck with traffic and makes his way through. Nothing but open track now, Bradley. Let her eat. Orange car is 2nd place, or 3rd place. Orange and black car is 3rd place. 2nd place is green car, all green car. Give that orange car room. Give that orange car room. Or just bump them out of the way. That's cool too. So the yellow and red car, it's going down the staircase now. When Mike gets back up to you, you got to give him room. Time is up on the master clock. Perfect. That's karma. That's what happens when you try to bump the faster guy out of the way. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Will, you're done. Will's the only one done. Will's the only one done. Well, that looks like a tire's coming off. Weston's done. Bradley's done with the win. Mike's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Joe's done. Travis is done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Jared and Joey. There's Jared. Car through the 6-pack still alive. Coming down Mount Mugen. That car's still alive. That car's still alive. Going for it. Bouncing off the pipe. That car's still alive. And that is going to be a race. So Bradley's going to take that one. He's just going to miss out on TQ at the 10.6.24. James still holding on to TQ. Eggelberger finishes with a 10.6.28. Jared with a 10.6.29. Going into race 24 now. The top 8 are all on 10-lap paces. You're going to need 10 laps for the A-main. You're going to need 10 laps. A low 10. Well, I guess not low. Mid-10, technically. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals, let's go, marshals. Just fill a cone, fill a cone, fill a cone, fill a cone. Left side, need cones on the left side filled. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Good checks out of all drivers. Going to go live this time around. All right, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Loop is live. See how it shakes out here.
Once again, chasing after James Doherty's TQ of a 10.6.23. That's the one to beat. Race 25 should be getting to the stones. Race 25 should be getting to the stones now. On the track with race 24, we got Dwayne Gutshaw up in the 1. He's in that pink car, white and pink, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Go through JC Roundabout onto the step up now. That is your leader. Dwayne's a heavy hitter in this class. We got Brian in the 2 on a 10.630. Dwayne's on a 10.630. Brian's on a 10.633. There we go. Justin Williams on a 10.634. Pat Culligan, 9.619. John on a 9.620. Colton on a 9.620. Paul on a 9.636. Corey Humphreys on a 9.641. Braden on an 8.601. Joe on an 8.608. Saychuk 8.622. Brad 7.606. And Joe on a 6.601.
Toby, take keys.
3 down, 3 to go. It's Justin to the point, 10.636. Brian, 9.6 flat. Dwayne, 9.605. Colton on a 9.612. Pat, 9.613. John, 9.620. Braden, 9.630. Corey Humphreys, 9.632. Paul, 9.640. Joe on an 8.604. Saychuk, 8.632. Brad, 7.606. Joe, 7.654. Leader on the track is the yellow and green, black wing, yellow wheels. Going through the JC roundabout now. Over the rollover, onto the step up. Yellow and green, yellow wheels. Black wing coming up on you, Saychuk. Whenever you get the chance, you know what to do. That's Justin on a 10.636. Dwayne on a 9.6 flat. Brian on a 9.603. Colton 9.610. We got John on a 9.614, Braden on a 9.620, Pat on a 9.620, Corey on a 9.636, Paul on a 9.642, Joe on an 8.602, Saychuk 8.606, Brad 7.610, Joe 7.649. Everyone's still chasing after James's TQ. That 10.623. Oh, watch it straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. 40 seconds on the clock. Race 25 should be well in the blocks. You're going to be up here shortly. Time's about to expire. Ding, there it is. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Dwayne, you're done. Dwayne's the only one done. Dwayne's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Brian's done. Joe's done. Brad's done. John's done. Brad, Brian, Dwayne, and John are the only ones done. Braden's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross now, 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 you will be done. Just waiting on Paul and Steve. One more, and that is going to be a race. So Justin's going to take it 10-6, 30 Brian, 9-6 flat, and Dwayne rounding off with a 9-6. Oh wait, James still holding on to that TQ. He's got 2 more heats to try to hold on to it for. Can he do it? 10-6, 23 is the time to beat racers. Race 25 to the stand, race 24 out to Marshall. All right, I got Marshalls. Let's go to roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Need. I'm missing a couple Marshalls, I think. I should have all proper, they've worked their way out. Okay, we're going live. That is gonna be Gage leading us off with Greg and Steve in tow. 6 minutes on the clock. Race 6 should be up next. Race 6 should be in the blocks. Race 6 should be in the blocks. Race 26 should be in the blocks, excuse me. $130 down, $430 to go. We got Zach on point, 10-6, 14. Oh, he's going to make James shaking his wool boots. That's 9 seconds up on James's TQ. Gage on the 10.6.28. Justin 10.6.29. Steve 10.6.36. Jeremy 10.6 flat. Greg 9.6 flat. Or not? No one's on a 10.6 flat. Greg's on a 10.6.36 now. Orion on a 10.6.36. Jeremy on a 9.6 flat. Gage on a 9.6.02. Tim on a 9.6.09. Owen on a 9.6.17. Nathan 8.6.14. Jason 8.6.26. Austin on 8.6.44. And Van missed the bus. Oh, no, you're good, Van. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Repopulate. Van, you're on a 10.6.33.
Running it down. He ran greens and didn't like them right after the water. Really? And that's probably why. I'm on, Junior.
Leader on the track should be coming towards the loop right now. That should be the yellow car as your leader. All yellow, yellow wing, yellow wheels, yellow body. That's Zach Mazurik on a 10.6.21. He's the only one up on TQ right now. All yellow car, give him space. Vance Lutz in the 2 spot on a 10.6.29. He's somewhere on the left, working his way through. Steve on a 10.6.31 in the 3. Justin in the 4, 10.6.33. Orion on a 10.6.35. Jeremy on a 9.6.03. Owen on 9.6.06. Gage 9.6.06. Tim 9.6.09. Greg 9.6.15. Jason 8.6.13. Nathan 8.6.18. Austin 7.6.01. Race 26 should be ready. Race 26 should be ready. .130 on the clock, 1:30 on the clock. Zach's still your leader, that all yellow car. Up. Oh no, he traction roll. Ezra coming for the quick one. Good, good, good. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. He was on a 10.6.20 last time by. I don't know if that was quite a 3-second mistake. Coming across the loop, it is going to be a 6-second mistake. 10.6.26 out of Zach. He's still leading. He's got a minute to chop 3 seconds off his entire pace. It's a tall order. Ryan 10.6.30, Van 10.6.33, Steve 10.6.35, Justin 10.6.36, Gage on a 9.6.05, Jeremy 9.6.06, Owen 9.6.07, Greg 9.6.23, Jason 8.6.08, Nathan 8.6.34, Austin 8.6.47. Ten seconds on the clock. Zach got it back down to 10.6.23 that time. He's still 0.6 seconds off TQ. Is he going to be able to make something happen? Time expires right now. Time is up. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Zach's going to go around another time. All yellow card. Give him room. He's on a TQ run potentially. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Tim's the only one done. Tim's the only one done. Tim's the only one done. I think Zach just got into it with some lap traffic that might take away the TQ. He was on a 10.6.22 that last time by. Oh, that might write it off there. As you cross, you're done. Van's done. Owen's done. Greg's done. Van, Tim, Owen, Jeremy now, Greg, Jason. There's Steve. As you cross, you're done. 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 Waiting on 3 more as they make their way around the left side. Zach crosses the 10.6.26. Not quite enough. It's going to be a race. Zach's going to take it 10.6.26. Steve 10.6.31. And Justin 10.6.32. Ryan, honorable mention on 10.6.33. And Gage, honorable mention 10.6.37. Top 5 all on 10 lap paces. Race 26, take the stand. Race 25, back out to Marshall. Race 25, back out to Marshall. Race 25, back out to Marshall. James Doherty still holding on to TQ. Somehow, some way. Just barely. Just barely. Each race, it's just barely he squeezes a TQ out. Race 25 out to Marshall. Race 25 out to Marshall. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Get to a cone, get to a cone, get to a cone, get to a cone. Get to a cone. If there's an empty cone, grab it. If there's an empty cone, grab it. If there's an empty cone, grab it. There's no need to talk. If there's an empty cone, grab it. If there's an empty cone, grab it. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Fill the cones, fill the cones, fill the cones. We got all the marshals out there. We just aren't standing on cones for whatever reason. We're going live this time by, starting with Jordan. Loops live, loops live. Jordan's going to lead us off. Race 27 should be in the blocks. That's going to be 40 plus Nitro. 40 plus Nitro coming up next. Right now, we're trying to see if we can knock James down a peg. Still holding on to that TQ. All the kids in his corner are probably just happy as can be or something. I don't know. Clapping hands and shaking fists and whatever they do. All right, 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. We got Scott Belcastro out once again. Just like the others, we got a couple people up on TQ by a lot. Scott Belcastro is up 13 seconds on TQ with a 10.6.10. Yoder on a 10.6.15. He's 8 seconds up on TQ. Eric on a 10.6.35. Ben 9.6 flat. Phil 9.6.01. Randy 9.6.13. Jordan 9.6.23. Justin 9.6.30. Rylan 9.6.36. William 8.6.06. Michael 8.6.18. And Steven on an 8.6.29. I know what color Yoder is. I gotta identify Scott. I want to say that's him coming into the 6-pack now. Down Mount Mugen. I'm not entirely sure. I know Yoder's in the orange, white, and blue. Give him space. So through the left side is this Scott coming across the loop. It is. Okay, through Harry's hairpin. He's got a good bit of room around him. That is your TQ on a 10-6-10. Yoder down to a 10-6-13. That orange, white, and blue is lap traffic. Gets all into him and takes him out. You're going to have to wait on that one, yellow car, yellow wheels. Thank you. Good, good, good. Orange, white, and blue is second place. Please give them room. Let's refine first place. Coming around the left side. Coming across the loop. Now, Scott dropped off a little bit there. I might have missed something. That white, baby blue, white wheels, clear wing. JC Roundabout up the step up. Thank you for letting them around. Down the Stairmaster. That is first place. Looks like a hot body. Over the Nitro Caddy kicker. Six pack, keeping it together. That six pack is getting a little weird. It was easy on the first day of practice, but it's getting a little weird now. It makes for exciting racing. Yoder still in that 2 spot on a 10-6-23.1. He's a 100th second off of TQ now. Orange, white, and blue is second place. Phil Carey in the 3rd place spot with 10-6-27, trying to chop it down. He should be coming across the loop right now. Yes, he is the yellow and dark blue body. You got a smoked out wing, yellow wheels. That's 3rd place. Way to avoid that accident, Phil. Good work. Eric in the 4, 10-6-29. Randy 9-6-03. Jordan 9-6-19. Rylan 9-6-23. Ben 9-6-30. Justin 8-6 flat. Michael 8-6-05. William 8-6-08. Steve 8-6-45. I'm not getting checked for Kevin Sr. Our leader got tangled up there. I didn't see for how long. I don't know how much that's going to cost. Second place with a good bit of space. Leader has a good bit of space now. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. It's clear. Triple, double, single out of the leader. Yoder back up on TQ pace. 3rd place coming into a little bit of traffic. They're working their way out. Watch the end of the triple. Watch the end of the left side triple. Watch the end of the left side triple. It's clear. Tons of room for 3rd place now. First place has room. Where's Yoder? Yoder has room. Top 3 have a good bit of room right now. Eric actually jumps into the 3rd place spot with a 10-6-26 with 15 seconds to go. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Ken Scott and the Reign of Terror King. Gavin ain't the Reign of Terror. Gavin's right there too. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Jordan, you're the only one done. Jordan's the only one done. Thank you, thank you. Randy's done. Justin's done. William's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Scott taking over TQ, the 10-6-20. Now can Yoder better that? He was 10-6-23 last time by. Yoder's up the 6-pack. He's got nothing but room. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Oh, greasing the triple. Oh, Scott shaking in his boots up here. Through the sweeper. I don't know. I don't know. 10-6-22. He could shave a second, but not 3 of them. Scott's going to take overall TQ for the first round of intermediate e-buggy. Yoder's going to take 2nd place overall. James Doherty's going to hold on to 3rd place overall. Eric's going to take 3rd place of that race with the 10-6-26. Phil, the 10-6-33. Randy, 10-6-02. Race 27, take the stand. 40-plus Nitro action coming your way. First round of qualifiers for them.
Gavin. That was awesome. I was trying to get him out of the run. It's been
To your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I will need a volunteer marshal too after this next one, after this race now. Get gas now if you're getting it. Get gas now if you're getting gas. Bring them in now for gas if you're getting gas this time by. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race. I only got 10 people in this heat. Get gas now if you're getting it. Get gas now if you're getting it. All right, loop's going live, loop's going live. Loop is live, loop is live. Larry and Henry leading us off. Race 28 should be in the blocks. Race 28 should be in the blocks. Race 28 should be in the blocks. Race 29 should be thinking about it. Race 29 should be thinking about it. If you've been living under a rock all day, it's Caddy's Crust here at the corner of the hobby shop selling some baked goods. Go check them out. I need to get down there and get a cookie of some sort. I got a sweet tooth. Caddy's Crust down at the corner of the hobby shop. Go check them out. Support them. And of course, as mentioned earlier, we always got Harry grilling up the best bacon burgers this side of the Mississippi. Down at Harry's Paperclip conveniently. Get in on that deal. He's got all sorts of stuff. He doesn't just make burgers. He's got a whole array of a menu. But this is race 27 on the track now, 28 up. This is starting 40 plus Nitro buggy sort. All new TQ needs to be set now. With 130 down, 430 to go. We got Tony E taking over that top spot with a 10.6.13. We got Larry in the 2, 10.6.23. They're the only, oh, scratch that. Anthony jumps up with a 10.6.33 in the 3. They're the only 3 on 10 lap paces. Corey Williams right there on the 9.6 flat. Brock on a 9.6.20. Henry on a 9.6.22. Rob on a 9.6.37. Delvin, on a 9.6.43. David on an 8.6.16. Kenny on an 8.6.18. .240 to go. It's Larry on top, 10.6.22. Tony E, 10.636. Anthony on 9.601. Corey 9.601. Brock 9.614. Rob 9.616. Delvin 9.626. David 9.626. Kenny 9.630. And Henry on an 8.604. You know, Kevin was right this whole time. He kept saying how the kids in the booth were going to have to take sedatives and everything. And I got really excited over that whole intermediate e-buggy qualifying. I mean, I did terrible, but that's okay. I'm here for fun. I had fun. But seeing everyone battle it out for TQ, seeing James fall, Scott take over, and Yoder try to sneak in there, it's real close. A whole bunch of people trying to sneak in there, so that's going to be very good. Now they're going to be sorted out a little better for the second round. Let alone tomorrow for the mains. I mean, oh my goodness. And we're still talking intermediate. We still got the big shoes to come out. Well, I guess they already came out for Nitro car, but I wasn't here, so Davey can talk about that. Coming up on 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Race 28 should be well in the blocks. One minute to go on the clock. We got Larry still leading around 10.624, Tony 10.633. Corey on a 9.601, Anthony 9.607, Brock 9.617, Kenny 9.623, Rob 9.624, Delvin 9.626, David 9.630, Henry 9.643. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Anthony's the only one done. Anthony's the only one done. Larry's done. Corey's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike, what's the temperature? Treyharn, what's the temperature? 82-degree track temp. That's good to know. It's hotter than I thought. Waiting on David Scott. Coming around the left side. And that is a race. Bring him in, bring him in. 72. 87. Oh my goodness, it's 87. Oh. 87-degree track temperature. So, Larry's going to take that one, though. Larry had a 10.622, taking over the initial TQ. Tony E, 10.633. Corey, 9.6 flat. 87-degree track temperature. And I went out on green teasers like an idiot. No wonder they didn't work. All right, race 29's taking the stand. Race 28's taking the stand, excuse me. Race 27 out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, Marshall, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I need one more marshal on the right side. One more marshal on the right side. I need a volunteer. Can I get one volunteer? I only had 10 people in that last one. I already have a couple one volunteer out here. I need one more volunteer marshal. One more volunteer. I got all my drivers out here. One more volunteer marshal to the Nitro Caddy sign, please and thank you. One volunteer marshal to the Nitro Caddy sign, please and thank you. Get fuel right now if you're getting it. 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 I still need one volunteer to the Nitro Caddy sign, please and thank you. One volunteer marshal to the Nitro Caddy sign, please and thank you. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. All right, that looks like P-word we're going to go live on. All right, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. P-word kicking us off. This is race 28 on the track. Race 29 up next. Race 29 should be well on the blocks. Race 29 should be well on the blocks. Chasing after Larry's TQ over 10.6.22. Larry's TQ over 10.6.22. $130 down, 4:30 to go. We got, oh, they're flip-flopping. We got Mark Decker point, 10.6.31. 10.6.31. He's the only one up on 10-lap pace. Scott Heckert and the two of the 9.6.03. Justin Williams with 9.6.04. Naeem, 9.6.06. Dennis Brew, 9.6.09. P-Word, 9.6.09. Rich, 9.6.19. Ed, 9.6.23. Pavia, 9.6.41. Matt, 8.6 flat. Joe, 7.6.57. 2 to go. Mark Decker in the 1, 10.635. Justin on 10 lap pace, 10.639. P-Word 9.601. Dennis 9.608. Ed 9.617. Naeem 9.620. Pavia 9.626. Scott 9.627. Rich 9.629. Matt 8.631. Joe 7.644. One minute to go. Decker still leading around 10.635. Justin 10.637. P-Word found 10 laps. So 10.638. Dennis 9.607. Naeem 9.618. Scott 9.619. Ed 9.621. Pavia 9.626. Rich 9.638. Matt 8.626. Joe 7.641. Time is up on the master clock. P-Word, you're done. P-Word's the only one done. P-Word, you're the only one done. Go ahead and wrap it on around. P-Word is the only one done. As you cross, you should be done. Scott Heckert's done. Dennis, you're done. Ed, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Thank you, P-Word, for bringing it right on around. Mark, you're done with the win. And that's going to be our race. So Decker's going to take that one 10.634. Not quite enough for TQ, but enough to take that heat. Justin with a 10.637. P-Word drops off with a 9.602. Race 29, take the stand. Race 28 out to Marshall. 29, take the stand. Four. Your other way. The one inside turn 2. All right, march to your cones. We're making the way out. Drivers, make your way up. March to the cones. March to the cones. March to the cones. March to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Yola's time by if you're getting it. Yola's time by if you're getting it. Just had a bunch of drivers not. Some drivers did. I got my mark to start this thing. Race 30 should be making the way to the stones. Race 30 should be making the way to the stones. Yola's time by if you're getting it. One last car. They don't need it. All right, so we're going to get live now this time around. I'm clicking the button. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Chasing after Larry's TQ with 10.6.22. This is heat 3, sort 3 of 40 plus Nitro. We got one more sort to go to. Then after race 30, we will be doing track service. After race 30, we'll be servicing the track. Watch your six pack, 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 watch your six pack. Clear. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Matt Navoso on point, 10.6.15. Shref with 10.6.16. Chuck 10.6.19. Warrior 10.6.29. Brian 10.6.31. Mark on the 10.6.32. Jason 9.6.11. Sal 9.6.21. Tim 9.6.30. Josh 7.6.15. I don't have a check for Paul. There, I got to check out of Paul. Watch top of the Stairmaster, watch top of the Stairmaster. Clear. Watch the end of the Supercross. Yeah, watch the end of the Supercross. You got one coming, Marshall. One coming, one coming, one coming. Clear, clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Watch the six pack. Clear. With 3 down, 3 to go. Schruffler now taking over the top spot on a 10.6.02. Should be crossing the loop right now. Yep, there he is in the green and blue. White wheels, white wing, Sparko ride. Coming through the JC roundabout. Give him room if he comes near on a 10.6.02. Shattering TQ at the moment. Mark Henry on a 10.6.23. Navoso 10.6.31. Chuck 10.6.36. Brian 10.6.38. Warrior 9.6.08. Jason 9.6.19. Tim 9.6.24. Sal 9.6.26. Paul 7.6.40. And Josh on a 6.6.10. Watch the end of the straight, 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 watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. Clear. One minute to go. Schreffler still 10.605 up top. Chuck Berg 10.628 for Chuck. Brian 10.633. Mark 10.636. Navoso 10.638. Tim 10.618. Jason on a 9.619. Sal 9.628. Paul 7.629. Josh on a 7.657. Time is up with the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Race 30 should be well on the blocks. We're about to be up. Treffler's done. Treffler's the only one done. Treffler's the only one done. Chuck's done. Tim's done. As you cross, you will be 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 done. Tim's done. As you cross, you will be done. Jason's done. Just waiting on Mark, Paul, and Josh. There's Paul. That is going to be a race. So Shreff's going to take it 10.603, new TQ. Chuck on a 10.625. Then it's Brian on a 10.632. Race 30, take the stand. Race 29 out to Marshall. 30, take the stand. 29 out to Marshall. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. Waiting on my Marshalls. Waiting on my Marshalls. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, Marshalls. Save the talk till after you're done marshalling. Save the small talk till you're done marshalling. Save the small talk till you're done marshalling. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. If you're getting fuel, do it this time, bye. If you're getting fuel, do it this time, bye. Fuel this time, bye. Fuel this time, bye. Maybe just one more. All right. Gonna go live. I believe that's Rob leading us off. He comes up into turn 2 through the little rollers. Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. So we're chasing after Shreks TQ of a 10.603. Shreks TQ of a 10.603. Like I said, we're going to blow and water after this race. And then we will go into Nitro Truck. We're going to do a full track service and go into Nitro Truck. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. All right, coming up on 2 down, 4 to go. We got Scott Belcastro up top, 10.623. John, 10.633. Billy, 10.633. Don, 10.634. Rohan, 9.604. Rob, 9.604. Arturo, 9.617. James, 9.624. Toby, 8.609. And Omar on an 8.622. Kevin Singer just jumped up with an 8.6 flat. Three down, 3 to go. Scott Belcastro still leaning around 10.629. John Blaze right there with him on his own 10.629. Don Hillard on a 10.632. Billy Pappenberg 10.635. Rob 9.6 flat. Rohan 9.611. James 9.613. Arturo 9.614. Kevin Senior 9.633. Toby 9.642. Omar 8.604. .130 to go, 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jaw chasing after Shreff's TQ with 10.603. Schreffler's kind of looking pretty pleased with himself while he's marshalling. It's looking like he might hold on to it. We got Don Hillard up in the 1 spot on 10.631. Billy Pattenberg on a 10.637. Scott Belcastro on a 10.637 to round out the top three. They're the only ones up on 10 laps. John Blaze on a 9.606. Rohan on a 9.613. Rob 9.616. Arturo 9.630. No, 9.619 out of Arturo. Kevin Singer on a 9.635. Omar 9.635. Toby 8.629. .30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Rob Allen's the only one done. Rob Allen's the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Rob Allen and Toby are the only ones done. Toby, you're done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Don and Rohan are done. Don and Rohan are done. Don and Rohan are done. As you cross, you will be done. One more car coming around, Marshall. One more coming down the straight now, and that is going to be a race. Don Hill is going to take it. 10.630. Scott 10.633. Billy 10.634. Trev's going to hold on to the overall TQ of the 10.603. We're going to do a track maintenance. We're going to blow in water. And then we'll be back at you with race 31, Nitro Truck action. Drivers from race 30, do not go far. Drivers from race 30, do not go far. We will be getting back into it here in about 10 to 15. So we will be needing you out to Marshall. We will be calling out names, and as discussed in driver's meeting, if it gets to, you know, where you're not here after we call out names, then take a lap.
Taylor, there's this bird due right here that's been bugging me this whole time. Should have at least 3 more of you. There were 11 in the last race. I see Toby. Come on, I need at least. Could Rohan take about 2 steps to his left? Thank you. I got marshals heading out. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. Still need some help up at Cone 7 at the top of Mount Mugen. Thanks, Jim. I mean, Nipple. Thanks, Gavin. Still Gavin. What do you want from me? If you guys want fuel, get it this time by. If you guys want fuel, get it this time by. Looks like I haven't yet got a check from Naeem, though. A little bit of a kerfuffle in pit lane. I think everybody's been through. I think I'm going to start the clock. I'm coming around turn 2 on Mr. Drake, so here is the clock. Track is live. Seems like we got a dead car on the top deck, dead truck on the top deck. Want to play the relay game and send it down. I don't think he's on his own clock just yet. Oh, no cash. So this is race number 31, first of 3 heats of Nitro Chuggy. So everybody in this one looking to set the time to beat. Looks like we already have a breakage early on. I think I see Cash back out there again. Yeah, there you go. Oh, not yet. Still trying to get fired up in the pits. Looks like we got Naeem checked in. That was good. Good. So we're looking at just about 2 in, just about 4 to go. We got Mr. Ryan Lutz out front. We all know him, the pink, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. K-Card down the step down. Over to Supercross double. He's on an 11.622. Douglas Schufelt is on an 11.624. He's in the 2 spot. Sousa 11.625 in the 3 spot. Only top 3 drivers are on 11 lap paces. Then Adam Drake first on a 10 with a 6.03 with a 5. Harmer 6.03 with a 9. Mahakian 6.01. Pavia 6.09. John on a 6.33. Well, unfortunately, looks like Lutz falling down the order. Uh-oh. And I don't see him out there. Oh no, he's there. Well, we got about 3 to go, so it's Schufelt to the top. So anyway, 2:30 to go. Shoot. Anyway, 2 to go. Still Schufelt on top. 11.623. Sousa to the 2 spot. 6.26. Harmer 6.34. Adam Drake up onto an 11 with a 6.35. Mahakian first on at 10 with a 10.605. And Jose with a 9.60. If I'm not mistaken, it was Schufelt that took Nitro Buggy earlier. So Schufelt, Sousa, and Harmer are on 11s. Drake just fell off back onto a 10. He's on a 601. Mahakian on a 10. And then Jose, my first one on a 9-lap pace with a 603. John Jimenez on a 9. Pavia a 9. Naeem on a 9. John Thompson on a 7. And Cash managing to get out for so far 5. Just under a minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Watch the top of Mount Mugen. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Unfortunately, it looks like we have another retiree right at the end. Mahakian, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Mahakian is the only one done. Ryan Lutz, you're done. Sousa's done. Drake's done. Pavia's done. Schufelt's done. Cash is done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's John Thompson. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Still 3 more to go. 3 more to go, Marshals. 3 more to go. Waiting on Naeem. Just waiting on Naeem. And across the line, that is a race. It's going to be Sousa taking this one. 11.625 with a 3. Lutz in the 2 spot with an 11.625 with an 8. Schufelt an 11. Harmer an 11. Drake an 11. On the track now, race number 32. More Brap truck. Drivers taking the stand. Thank you. Drivers from our last race. Cars down, out to Marshall. Quick as you can, please and thank you.
Didn't look bad out there.
Marshals to your cones. Find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. There isn't one. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh. I need one over. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I could use one over on the left. Where'd you go? Sousa, thank you, thank you. All right, I got coverage. Cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose, cut him loose. So if you guys need fuel this time by, if you guys need fuel this time by, you guys need fuel this time by. Oh, one stuck at the end of pit lane. One stuck at the end of pit lane. Somebody, there's a truck stuck at the end of pit lane. There we go. He's making his way through. Looks like we're going to get started on Mr. Setzer coming around the sweeper. There's the cone on the clock. There's Setzer, there's Heckert, Stainer, Navoso, Cotta, Rosario, there's Streffler, there's Slutz, Saul, Thompson. Everybody's chasing Mr. Sousa's TQ time, 11:06.25. I think it was, what, the top 4 drivers in the last race had 11 lap paces? At least the top 3, I think it was 4. Watching the hairpins, watching the hairpins. So we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Mr. Setzer out front. He's on 11:06.24. Streffler 6:28. Heckert 6:30. Are my only drivers on 11s. Then Cotta, he's on a 10:6.06. Cataldo is 6:18, Sainer 6:26, and David Scott's my first one on a 9. Minute to go, guys. Minute to go. Sets are back on top. 6:29 with a 6. Schreffler 6:29 with a 7. Heckert still on an 11 with a 6:32. Cotta still my first one with a 10 with a 6:04 now. Watching the hairpins, watching the hairpins. About 30 seconds to go. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. And everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Cotta, you're done. Navoso, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Cody, you're done. Setzer's done. Kenny Thompson is done. Everybody else keep going. There's Heckert. There's Cataldo. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Schreffler. Just waiting on David Scott. Might be that retiree. Not sure. Nope. Still got 2 more coming around. 2 more. 2 more. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. And that is a race. So it's going to be Setzer taking this one. 11-6-27. Schreffler with an 11. Heckert with an 11. Still not enough for Sousa's TQ of a 6:25. He's still holding on, but one more heat of truck to go. We'll see. All right, drivers that were just out there, cars down, head back out to Marshall. Find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. Already got my next heat coming on the stand. Find some cones, find some cones. Looks like you need help filling out the middle. And somebody on 8, somebody on 6. Marshall on cone 1. Red shirt walking around, cone 1 down here to the left, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. Oh, watching the hairpins, guys, watching the hairpins. All right, if you guys need fuel this time by, haven't got a check from Aubrey or Tonio. Let's see if it works this time by, but if you guys need fuel, it's this time by. If you guys need fuel, it's this time by. Fill them up if you want, fill them up if you want. Watch it straight away, watch it straight away. Fill them up if you want. clock. Everybody's chasing. Where'd it go? Suso's time, 11:06:25. Set in the first heat of Frat Truck. Watch Mount Mugen. Watch going up Mount Mugen. All right, so we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Rob Allen out front. He's on a 10:6:29. Currently the only driver on the 10. I think as everybody checks in again, we might have some more. Otherwise, it's Massey first on a 9 with a 6:01. Make that Tony O on a 6:05. Massey is 6:07. Kyle is 6:13. Nope, make that Brew is 6:13. Reem is 6. Rem is 6:18 with a 6. Kyle down to a 6:18 with a 7. Laux is 6:18 with a 9. 6:19 for Seichuk. Aubrey with a 6:23. Tiny is 6:40. And McQuiston, Swint, Black, and Geist are on 8-lap paces. This is race number 33, the final heat of Nitro Truggy. Up next is going to be 34, the first heat of Expert Electric Buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. Watching the hairpins, guys, watching the hairpins. Watching the Supercross jump. Watch the landing of the Supercross jump. Watching the kicker. Watching the Nitro Caddy kicker. Just about 2 to go. We got Tony O out front now, 10:6:37. Rob Allen at 10:6:39. Only 2 drivers on 10-lap paces. First on a 9. Up. Make that Dennis Brew bumping up to a 10 with a 6:38. Tony O 6:38 with a 2 and the 1. Dennis Brew in the 2, 6:38 with a 5. Rob Allen a 6:39. First on a 9-lap Rodney Heil. Shane Laux a 6:12. Massey a 9. Rem, Seichuk, Aubrey, Tiny. And then first on 8s is Kevin, Mr. Swint, then Black, Geist, and McQuiston. I see a full-bodied serpent truck out there. Look at that. Watch after the Supercross jump. He goes on the jump side. Thank you. Minute to go. Watching the hairpins, watching the hairpins. Caution. Clear. That was Rob Allen crossing the line. So there's Tony O, the all flow yellow with the black, no, not quite all flow yellow. The yellow and black with the black wing. Going into the JC roundabout up to the Flashpoint top deck. 30 seconds to go. That's our leader, 10.636. Rob Allen in the 2 with a 10.638. Only 2 drivers on 10-lap paces. I think they're reverse order on the track, then on the clock. Dennis Brew still holding on to a 10. 638 with a 9. There's Oh Boy across the line, pushing it to a 633. Watching the JC roundabout, watching the JC roundabout. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Rodney Howe, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Jordan Black, you're done. Massey's done. Shaychuk's done. Everybody else keep going. Tiny, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Dennis, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Rem. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Aubrey. Still waiting on, oh boy, Rob Allen. Still waiting on Junior Swint, Geist, and McQuiston. Here come a few trucks coming across. There's Rob Allen. There's McQuiston. Straightaway still hot, guys. There's Tony O. Mr. Swint and Geist. I see a truck getting pulled off. All right, looks like that's going to be it. They might not making it. So it's going to be Tony O taking this one, 10.635. On the track now, race number 34, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. Drivers from my last race, cars down, out to Marshall. Swiftly, please, find a cone. I'm going to trust that the transponder that's Drake is going to be Mr. Drake this time. I'm going to drag it in. All right, marshals to the cones. Still need somebody up on cone 5. Top left of the hill, cone 5. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. I seem to have missed a check from Farmer, but on the clock we're starting with Drake. There we go, we got Harmer now. This is race number 34, first of 4 heats of Expert E-Buggy. If I'm not mistaken, Expert E-Buggy closes out the whole round. Yes, indeed it does. think I did about 9 laps in my e-buggy. I wonder what these guys can do. So far, it's looking like we got top 3 cars going up to the top deck now, not necessarily in track visual order. Saying we got it about reversed. It's Harmer on the top with an 11.615, Sousa 625, Drake 626. And we got Gibbler 628, Manchanda 632, Decker 635. And Burnsy's my first driver on a 10 with a 611, Mahaki and a 617. This time I'm just going to say Ben on a 10.623, Piggott 10.635, and Cash working on a 9-lap pace. Looking like Manchanda's limping across the line. And unfortunately walking off the stand. So your leader, Mr. Greg Harmer, we all know the all white wheels, white wing, techno buggy coming down the stair steps. I think he's behind Sousa at this point on the track. But we got just about 3 to go. It's Harmer, Sousa, Drake, Gibbler, Decker, Manchanda, Ben, Burns, Mahakian, Piggott, and Pieri.
Where do you guys stand to say that? Just on the other end. Yeah.
Our leader takes a tumble at the top of Mount Mugen.
That's a long jump.
Drake going to assume the 2 spot for now. Sousa down to the 3. Top 5 drivers on 11s. Harmer, Drake, Sousa, Gibbler, and Decker. Then on 10s, it's Ben, Burns, Piggott, Mahakian, and Pieri's on a 9.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh, you got around that red car.
Burnsy taking a tumble at the top of Mount Mugen. That's not what it's for. Minute and a half to go. Leader, the all-white techno buggy, going through the triple. Number 2 car, Adam Drake. We all know his colors, the dark blue with the flames. And Sousa in the 3 spot, the green and white checkered flags. Last time by, it looks like Gibbler moves his way up into the 3 spot. The Gibb moving his way up to the top of Mount Mugen now. The purple, the pink, white, and blue. 60 seconds to go. Top 5 drivers on 11s. Harmer, Drake, Gibbler, Sousa, and Decker. Everybody else on 10s except for Cash, but I know he's trying. He's on a 602.
Oh,
30 seconds. Watch the step up. Watch the step up. Watch the step up. Caution on the step up. That was Mr. Drake going over. That's going to hurt. Just about to come up on time. I don't know if we'll make it around again. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Adam Drake, you did get caught. That step up hurt real bad. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Everybody else keep going. Burns, you're done. Cash, you're done. Pigot's done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. There's Harmer. There's Sousa. Everybody else keep going. There's Ben. There's Mahakian. There's Decker. Just waiting on Gibb. Coming over the double. Little rollers. No pressure. Nobody's watching you. Come around the sweeper. All right, that is a race. It's going to be Harmer taking this one. 11-6-23. Gibbler with an 11. Sousa an 11. Decker an 11. Drake, unfortunately, with a 10-6 flat. So close. All right, on the track now, race number 35, Heat 2 of 4, Expert E-Buggy. Feel like a broken record. Drivers that were just on the stand, cars down, head out to Marshall. Drivers that are on the stand, please hold the cars in pit lane. Marshall's find the cone, find the cone, find the cone. I had 11 of you, that should be plenty. Still need a couple in Harry's hair paperclip section. Cone number 8 is also very important. Looks like I got an excess on the left side. I need somebody to play the shift over to cone 8. I need somebody to play the shift on the cone 8 over here. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. So everybody's chasing Harmer's time, 11-6-23. I got checks out of everybody. That's good. Just checks, no money orders. Looks like I'm going to hit the button. Going to get started on the all pink coming through the sweeper. Track is live. Watch at the land of the super. Watch at the land of the super cross jump. Watch at the lander. It is clear. We're about 2 minutes in, 4 to go. We have Daniel Sedler out front, 11.622, the only one out there on an 11 lap pace. And Brett Morrow on first on a 10 with a 6:05. Krieger 6:11. Sinclair 6:12. Ezra 6:14. Jason Hegman 6:15. Adam Gregory 6:38. And my first on a 9 is Hank, then Matt, then Blaze, Malinowski, then Swope. And it looks like Blaze is coming off. That's unfortunate. Looking like Daniel having a slow lap. I think this was Daniel coming across the line, the red, white, and blue, or should I say the blue, red, and white. Still holding on to an 11 lap pace, coming down the step downs. Two and a half to go. That was our number 2 car, all pink, Brett Morrow. He just popped up onto an 11 lap pace, 11.635 for him. Sinclair passing on a 10, 6:11. There went Ezra with a 6:17. So your lead car is the blue, red, and white coming through the J Concepts roundabout onto the step up now behind the pink car. I think the pink car is our number 2 car, Brett. Both of them coming up Mount Mugen now. Thank you, thank you. Yes, indeed. So Krieger, those are the top 2 behind you. Thank you, thank you. So just under a minute to go. It is Sedler on the computer, then Morrow, but Morrow then Sedler on the track at the moment. Sedler, Daniel Sedler, the only one on an 11 lap pace now. Ow, elbow. Brett on a 10.602, Sinclair 609, Ezra 617, Hank 619, Jason 620, Clinton 629, Matt 630, and then Adam and Blaze are on 9s. Ten seconds. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Brett, you're the first one done. Brett is done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Adam Gregory, you're done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Sinclair. There's Blaze. There's Ezra. You guys cross, you'll be finishing. You guys cross, you'll be finishing. Straightaway's hot, guys. Watch out. There's Hank. There's Jason. There's Daniel. Just waiting on Clinton and Matt. There's Clinton. One more coming around, guys. One more coming around through the sweeper. Straightaway still hot. And across the line out of the race is going to be Daniel Sedler taking this one. Only one on an 11. 11.632. All right. Race 36, Maury Expert E-Buggy taking the stand. Drivers from my last race cars down out to Marshall find cone.
I feel like I could break into the corner with you, and then you were just losing me on the exit.
Marshall's find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. Guy could still need 2 on the left. Somebody at 3 and somebody at 7. I need 2 more marshals. Here they come. At least 2 more. All right, guys, roll them out. An extra marshal and Harry's paperclip would help. I think it's either 9 or 12. Got clean checks from everybody so far. Mouse, there it is. And we're gonna have the button here. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen, guys. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. There's the button. Loop is live. We're on the clock. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Everybody's still chasing Greg Harmer's time, 11.623. All right, we're 2 down, 4 to go. We have the handsome internet sensation Jacob Hardison out front, 11.626. Schufelt in the 2 is 6.32. They're my only 2 drivers on 11 lap paces at the moment. And first on a 10, Gavin Nipple with a 6.03. Mechanic is 6.06. Colin, 6.12. Kata, 6.13. Rinky is 6.13. Manchanda, 6.21. Treharn, 6.23. Isaac Neiman, 6.30. Kyle Loy, 6.30 with a 7. And Junior Swint on a 9 lap pace. Hardison going over the long double into the left double and little rollers now. Would probably be set in TQ if he was running the Arma buggy, but you know, He's on an 11.627. Up. Announcer's curse. Schufelt to the top, 6.28 with a 6. Hardison, 6.28 with an 8. Mechanic working his way up to an 11 lap pace with a 6.35. Kata first on a 10 with a 6.06. Kata going over the Supercross double. Nitro Caddy kicker up Mount Mugen he goes. Two to go. Still Schufeld on top. 11, 6.28 with a 1. Hardison 6.28 with a 2. Mechanic holding on with an 11, 6.34. Kata still first on a 10 with a 6.05. Rinky 6.07. Morse 6.09. Manchanda 6.18. Loy 6.19. Nipple 6.20. Trehorn 6.26. Naaman 6.31 and Junior Swint 9 lap 6.09. Minute to go. So our leader Schufelt, the white, orange, and black with the clear wing going through J Concepts roundabout up to the top of the step up. Just getting around Nipple. Looks like Colin's going to be the next car he sees. Number 2 car, Mr. Hardison, the blue and orange. He's working his way up and down Mount Mugen. Both drivers still holding on to 11 lap paces. Mechanic just falling off onto a 6.01. We're about to come up on time here. 2 and a 1. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Watching the JC roundabout. Watching the JC roundabout. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Rinky, you're done. Mechanic, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Kata's done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Isaac, there's Loy. Junior Swint. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross your finishing, there's Schufelt. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Still got one more coming around, one more coming around, one more coming around. And that is a race, and it's going to be Schufelt holding on to this one, 11.628. Hardison will also the only other one on an 11 with a 6.29. Armour still holding on with that 6.23. But we got one more round of Expert E-Buggy. 12 more angry drivers that have something to say about it. Especially Ron G. So, drivers from my last race. Cars down, out to Marshall. Somebody lost a spring. Still gonna need somebody at, I think that's 10 up there at the step up. There we go, we got somebody making the way out. I got drivers and Harry's hairpins. Okay, roll them out, guys, roll them out. comes the button. There we go. Loop is live. Getting started on Mr. Setzer. There's Mr. Lutz. Uchina behind him. Once again, the time to beat, to be on top, is an 11.623. Pretty much you're going to need an 11 to be in the A main of this class, it seems, anywho. But watch at the bottom of Mount Mugen. Watch at the bottom of Mount Mugen. It is clear. I don't believe I saw Lutz do a give jump over the Nitro Caddy kicker. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. Well, we're just about 2 down, 4 to go. We got Mr. Setzer out front for the moment, 11.621. Lutz 11.621 with a 9. And we got Vucina first on a 10 with a 601. Cowan with a 609. Dominic Smith is 616. Ron G is 626 with a 2. Juan Lopez 626 with a 9. Garrett McCutcheon 627. Zach Carey is 639. Then Frank, Davis, and Jack are on 9-lap paces. Watch Mount Mugen, watch Mount Mugen. So lead car is the yellow and teal crossing the line now. He's got an 11.620. Number 2 crossing the line now, 11.621. There's Gavin crossing up onto an 11-lap pace now, 11.635. So top 3 drivers on 11-lap paces. Watch the top of Mount Mugen. That was Lutz rolling it over. Uh-oh. I'm going to see how this shakes things up coming across the line. 2.5 to go. That's actually going to put Lutz on top. 11.624. Setzer down to the 2 at a 6.26. Here comes Gavin across. Up, went backwards a little bit, down on a 10. 6.02 for Gavin. Then it's Cowan, Dominic Smith, Juan Lopez, Garrett McCutcheon, Ron G, Zach Carey are on 10-lap paces. Then Frank, Davis, and Jack are on 9s. Just under 2 to go. Everyone's chasing Harmer's TQ of a 623 with a 6. 623, 634. Lutz is doing right now a 623, 68. So if you see the red, white, and blue, the pink, white, and blue behind you, you know, show the courtesy, Mr. Smith. He's coming up on you hot. Thank you, sir. Minute to go. It is Lutz and Setzer on 11s. Lutz pushing the time down now. 11:6:22. Setzer a 6:29. Gavin still my first on a 10 with a 10:6:05. Ron G, you know that's the leader coming up real soon. Watch the step downs. Watch the step downs. He is clear. Thank you, Ron. And the yellow and teal is the 2 car, everybody over there. There we go. 10 seconds to go. Coming up on time. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Gavin, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Cowan, you're done. Everybody else keep going. McCutcheon's done. Davis-Taylor's done. Lutz is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Setzer, Ron G. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Zach Carey. Straightaway's hot, guys. Straightaway's hot. There's Jack. There's Dominic. Just waiting on Juan and Frank. Here they come. Here comes Juan. Just waiting on one more. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And across the line, that is a race. So it's going to be Mr. Ryan Lutz setting a new TQ pace in Expert E-Buggy. 11:6:21.
All right, that concludes round 1 of qualifying. We're going to do track maintenance. And we're going to be back with round 2 in about 30 minutes. We're going to try to get some moisture into the track. It's going to be 10 scale up first, then novice. It's going to be a resort. Everything's going to stay in the same order, but, you know, we're going to base the qualifying and all that jazz. I will let you know when sheets are posted.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, heat sheets should be live on live time. Heat sheets should be live on Live RC. I'm walking down right now with the Q2 copy, hard copy, putting them down below in the container. So yeah, like I said, there was a restart. All the races stayed in the same order, you know, but qualifying times, if you TQ it and you know, you move to the top of that whole sort. So everyone knows how it works. So yeah, I'm posting the hard copies now in the container. Check Live RC for the online version. We are going to start out here in about Race 37 will be marshaling Expert E-Buggy. And we will be starting here at about 2:50-ish. 2:50-ish. We are changing our water schedule a little bit for this next round. Obviously, we're watering right now. So, after that, we will do the 10th scale, and then we'll do the novice. And then, I'm going to make sure before I say it over the mic. Then we're going to water after race 6. We're going to do a track service after race 6, do truggy, do a track service after truggy, before 40 plus E-Buggy, and so on and so forth. Our plan is to service the track as needed in between each class. So we will keep coming over the mic with updates as we go throughout the day, but that is the current plan. So I don't want pitchforks if people are surprised about what we're doing. I'm annotating that on the hard copies if you want to see a visual. So, yeah. Trying to make the track primo for everyone here.
All right. We are giving away some products down here in the middle of the Mugen pits. If you hear your name called, come on down. Who's going to be first? Mike Rowley. Mike Rowley, come on down. He ain't here. Okay. Got to be here to win. Here. Sorry. Next up, Tony E is a winner. Come on down, Tony. Ryland Fear is a winner. Please don't do that, honey. I know that. Zach Mazurik is a winner. This is first come, first serve, so just because your name got called first, don't think you're getting the prizes. Rob Allen's a winner. I mean, who didn't already know that? Mike Pavia is a winner. Tony, right here. No, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Over here. Davey D. Pasquale is a winner. Douglas Schufelt is a winner. Austin McQuiston is a winner. James Henry is a winner. Yeah, Ryland Fear is a winner. Jack Evanchek is a winner. All kinds of cool stuff. Dennis Brew. I mean, who didn't already know Dennis Brew was a winner? Jason Hageman is a winner. Take anything you want, Mike. There you go. Mahakian, you are a winner. I think, yeah. Mr. James Lonzo is a winner. Yes. Tim, you want the Mugen J Concepts guys over in front of the banners for pictures? Ezra Korick is a winner. No. I called Zach Missouri. Sorry. Close. Daniel Sedler is a winner. Tony O'Boy is a winner. Today's the day, Rob. Today is the day. Corey Humphreys, come on down. Like, you guys go over here to the back of the bleachers for some pictures after you get your prizes, please. Scott Heckert is a winner. Anything you want. Any one thing on the table that you want. I didn't call you yet, no. Sorry. Brian Cotta is a winner. Again, once you pick your prizes, if you go over here to the back of the bleachers for your picture, please. Kevin Swint Sr. is a winner. Nelson Quinones is a winner. Okay. All right. Never mind. Sit down then. Well, Aubrey Evanchek is a winner. Yeah. Claim your prize if you'd head over to the Mugen Flashpoint banners over here for some pictures. Paul Radetzky is a winner. Schufelt. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. They told me you weren't here. Obviously. Nick Camasco is a winner. Orion Green is a winner. Daryl Barth is a winner. If you guys wouldn't mind going over to the bleacher banners and getting your pictures taken, that'd be great. Nick, head on over there. Come on. Scott Lenig is a winner. Brad Spear is a winner. Colin Moores is a winner. Ron G is a winner. Whatever you want, Aubrey. Shane Laux is a winner. Brock Garris is a winner. Not yet. Frank Henry is a winner. Eric Volko is a winner. If you guys don't mind going over in front of the banners for some pictures, that'd be great.
Check. Check, check.
Phil Carey is a winner.
Check.
Cody Sainer is a winner. Barrett Morrow is a winner. Gavin Gibbler is a winner. Jordan Black is a winner. David Huber is a winner. Jeremy Bowman is a winner. You're welcome. Thank you. Ben Mosio. Evan Yoder is a winner. Paul Helland is a winner. Anything you want on the table? Corey Humphreys is a winner. Dylan Manchanda is a winner. Yeah. I did. Roger Cross is a winner. I see what you're doing there, kid. I see what you're doing. It's a wise move, young man. Wise move. Pictures over by the bleachers, please. Hi. Chuck Berg is a winner. Are you picking for Henry? No. No. Phil Perry is a winner. But I called Henry. Pick something for Henry. Nope. Have at it. If you don't mind stepping over in front of the bleachers for a picture. Kevin Swint Jr. is a winner. Zach Luke is a winner. Mark Henry is a winner. Gina Tiardo is a winner. Sorry. Car stand that you can paint whatever color you want. Joe Cervantes is a winner. I probably butchered that one too. Huh? Yes, I did. As a matter of fact. Give that to Zach. Okay, give that to Zach. Where's Factory Joe at? Colton Lingerman is a winner. Probably. Yep. Ben Combs is a winner. Derek Hurley is a winner. Tim Vouse is a winner. Jose Rodriguez is a winner. You picking for Chuck? Got it. Mark Perry. Henry. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. See ya. Mike Malone is a winner. Yeah. Got yours? I didn't call you, I don't think. I called you. Oh, well then get it. Yeah, no worries. That is a paintable car stand. Michael Rink is a winner. Deanna Eichenberger. Derek, go over by the bleachers and get your picture taken, please. Brock Garris is a winner. Yes. No, I thought it was at first, but no. Close, though. Close. I got 4 or 5 prizes left. Pat Culligan is a winner. James Doherty is a winner. Maybe. Yes, I did. Anything you want? If you would go over by the bleachers for your picture, please. Naeem Forrest. Henry Shack. You're a winner. Huh? Take your pick, Henry. Julian Leon. They stood here almost the whole time. Now they're gone and they win. No, that was the first time they won. John Thompson is a winner. Yep. You got by not many left. 4 exhaust springs left. Richard Willow is not going to use any exhaust springs. That's all I got, Pat. Rob Caruso. You want exhaust springs? Come on over. You won. Exhaust springs. That's all we got. If you don't mind going over by the bleachers for your picture. And that's that. Okay. Thanked everyone. Special thanks to obviously Mugen USA, Flashpoint, and our friends at J Concepts, giving away a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, how about that? We will, I believe we are putting on a second coat of water since I took too long. They'll blame that on me for the whole rest of the day, I'm sure. 1 second. We are at 2:54 iPhone time. I have just been told by my new younger boss that we will be starting at 3 p.m. sharp.
All right, you heard my new older boss. 3 p.m. I will need race 37 out to Marshall, the A sort of expert e-buggy. If you want to start moseying on down 10 scale, you should be making your way to the blocks now, ready to go. 10 scale, make your way to the blocks now, ready to go. 10 scale to the blocks now, ready to go. Davey, make your way to the booth. Race 37, A sort of expert e-buggy to Marshall. Make your way over trackside.
If anybody has misplaced their Techno Tuner driver in pit lane, a Techno Tuning screwdriver has been turned into me at the booth. Oh, there's my phone.
Marshall start making your way to the cones. Marshall start making your way to the cones. Race 37 Marshalls. A sort of expert e-buggy. Davey, can you call him out for me?
As soon as I find the mouse. There it is. That's going to be Mr. Lutz, Harmer, Gibbler, Sousa, Schufelt, Hardison, Setzer, Sedler, Decker, Drake, Mechanic, and Rinky.
Marches to the cones. Marches to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drivers, you want to go ahead and take the stand. Drivers to the stand. Drivers to the stand. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones.
All right, I had 12 drivers in Expert E-Buggy. I see 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Burns doesn't need a minute.
Well, he is out there. Yeah, but he wasn't in the last heat, so. Still need these 3 more on the left side. I need somebody in the middle at 8 up here, somebody on top at 10. Rooster, you got that one covered for me down there? Thank you, sir. Need a couple cones of 2 and 3. Rooster's in for Decker. That's good. Still need somebody up top at 7. Thank you, Gib. Give it the old sweep, sweep, sweep. Wow, that much. Yeesh. Yeah, get it all nice and dried off, Shane, because we don't need a rooster with a bad ankle either, because you know what you call a rooster with a bad ankle? I mean, I call it dinner. Thank you, marshals and drivers, for your patience. Well, you're supposed to triple it anyway, right? Right? Nobody? Not funny? Okay.
I'm just gonna like to jump over the whole thing.
Bold strategy, Cot.
I can do 4 of them.
Hey, Alex, move your truck up. How is there another short course truck on pit lane that has more slow fast stickers on it than yours?
Well, you know.
You still got them in the bag here? We could slap one on real quick.
In the camper.
All right, Alex, change tires. We're running slicks. Go. All right. I think we can start getting this thrown now. Roll them out, guys. Well, good thing you're not on the clock yet, everybody. Here comes the button. And the loop is live on Steve Flynn. Watching the hairpins, watching the hairpins. Watching the six pack. Oh, it's clear. Let it roll for just a little bit more. All right, so we got 2 down, 4 to go. Justin Stein out front, 9.604. Yoder, 6.06. Schultz, 6.22. Decker, 6.28. Corey Humphreys, 6.40. And first on 8, Scott Lennig. Toby Hampson. Lennig with a 6 flat. Toby, 6.14 with a 6. Braden Dommel, 6.14 with an 8. Brad Spear, 6.33. Steve Flynn, 6.36. Nelson, 6.41. And Calvin on a 7-lap pace. So it is Justin, our leader. I believe he's the red mini truggy coming down the step down. Almost didn't recognize Toby's truck, was painted brown. So we got 2 mini truggies leading the way, Justin and Yoder. Decker with the 4-wheel buggy holding the 3rd spot. Going through the triple, left side double. Lead truck is the dark reddish mini truggy with the white wheels. And then Yoder, the orange, white, and blue, is the 2 car. .140 to go. It's Stein with a 9.605. Yoder 6.08. Decker 6.17. Schultz up to the 4 with a 6.23 as he crosses the line. The green and silver core truck. Corey Humphreys and the other pink mini truggy crossing with a 9.28. And it's Lennig with a 6.34. Braden Dommel 6.43. Braden Dommel on an 8-lap 6.01 now. First on an 8. Then Steve Flynn with a 6.05. Toby 6.06. Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go. So it is Stein and Yoder keeping each other honest, coming down the straightaway, the 2 mini truggies. Oh, Yoder getting them caught up a little bit in lap traffic. Lets Decker around, very nice. Coming up on time. Yeah, this time, everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Justin Stein, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Decker's done. Yoder's done. Everybody else keep going. Toby, keep going. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Alex. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Calvin. There's Nelson. Straightaway's hot, guys. Straightaway's hot. Watch out. There's Corey. There's Steve. There's Lenig. There's Brad. Just waiting on Braden and Toby. Braden's in the little rollers. Toby's up on top of Mount Mugen. Just got 2 more trucks to finish. There's Braden and Toby coming around. Here comes Toby. And across the line, that is the race. It's going to be Justin Stein taking this one, 9.606.
You don't hit that third thing perfect. There's no way for a little car to do it.
Hey, novice take the stand. Novice take the stand. Novice take the stand. March to your cones. March to your cones. March to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out. We are going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is Q2 and novice, one sort of novice. Up next is going to be race 3. Race 3 should be in the blocks. I hear some of them warming up. It's going to be intermediate nitro buggy for sort of intermediate nitro. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the right side at the JC roundabout. It's clear. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Leslie up top with a 9.630. Jonathan with a 9.631. Shylin with an 8.614. Bree with an 8.616. David 8.628. Mark on an 8.642. Tim on an 8.646. Bryce 8.651. Tim with an 8.646 now. Joe with a 7.604. Morgan 7.606. Dave 7.610. Leland 7.613. Caleb on a 6.626. And AJ on a 6.646. Down 3 to go. It's Jonathan Willow up top. 9.635. Leslie on an 8.601. We got Bree on an 8.633. Shylin on a 7.602. Well, Bryce is in third on 8.613. Bree with an 8.633. Shylin in fifth with a 7.602. Dave 7.606. Joe 7.613. Morgan 7.614. Tim 7.632. Mark 7.634. David 7.637. Mark down with a 7, or Tim down with a 7.641. Leland 7.641. Caleb 6.625. And AJ 6.711. One 20 to go. It's Jonathan up top, 9.641. Leslie 9.644. Bryce on an 8.608. Bree on an 8.646. Shylin 8.650. Joe 7.601. Dave 7.611. Mark 7.620. Dave 7.630. Tim 7.636. Leland 7.649. Caleb 6.607. And AJ 6.632. Seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds left on the clock. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jonathan, you're done. Everyone else is still alive. Jonathan's the only one done. Mark's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Bree, Shylin, and Tim as they make their way around. Two more cars, Marshall. Two more cars still coming. One more, one more. All right, that is a race. Leslie is going to take that one with a 9.640. Jonathan with an 8.6 flat in the 2 spot, and Bryce with an 8.622 in the 3. Race 3, take the stand. Race 3, take the stand. Intermediate Nitro action coming at you. Marshall's head on out to your cones. Marshall's after your cones. Take the stand, take the stand, take the stand. Let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go pit road. Let's go pit road. Let's go drivers. Marshall's won that race. Good work, Marshall's. Good work, Marshall's. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. If you're getting fuel, get it this time by. If you're getting fuel, get it this time by. Fuel this time by, fuel this time by. We're gonna go live this time around. Loop is live, loop is live. Let everyone settle in for a little bit before I start reading paces. Up next, going to be race 4. Race 4, have them in the blocks. You're going to be up next. Race 4 to the blocks. Race 4 to the blocks. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got P-Word up top, 10-6-39. Dwight, 9-6-06. Travis, 9-6-12. Rowan, 9-6-13. Michael, 9-6-17. Owen, 9-6-24. Matt, 9-6-28. Joey, 8-6-18. Joe on an 8-6-25. Eddie's on an 8-6-25 as well. Freddie on an 8-6-42. Austin, 8-6-49. Leader on the track is currently P-Word. Should be him coming down the straight. It is. That blue and white and orange scheme through Harry's Paperclip. Techno ride through the JC roundabout. Coming up on 2 to go. Coming up on 2 to go. Still P-Word leading them around 9.608. Row on 9.615. Dropping the 3 down. Michael Kramer 9.616. Dwight 9.620. Owen 9.628. Matt 9.630. Travis 9.638. Eddie 8.628. Joe 8.634. Austin 8.635. Freddie 8.647. And Joey on an 8.649. Up on 1 minute left, 1 minute left. P-Word still holding on to this one pretty good. At 9.604, setting the early TQ for this round. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, clear. 30 seconds left. Race 4 should be in the blocks. Race 4 should be in the blocks. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. P-Word is the only one done. P-Word is the only one done. Travis is done. Joey's done. Roberts, that is. Austin, keep going. Eddie, keep going. Freddie, keep going. Right now, as you cross, Freddie, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Just waiting on Michael, Joe, Austin, Eddie. As you cross, you will be done. Here's the last one. And that'll be a race. Okay. Michael Kramer, did you just cross there? Michael Kramer? Did he hear you? No? Okay. All right, so that's going to be a race. P-Word's going to take the early TQ, the 9.607. Rohan 9.615. Dwight 9.619. Race 4 is taking a stand now. Race 3 back out to Marshall. Race 3 back out to Marshall. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We got good checks out. Everyone get gas this time by if you're getting it. Gas this time by if you're getting it. Gas this time by if you're getting it. Is Davey going to get gas, or did he get the fuel mileage tune on yet? He picked a good fuel person, at least. All right, Seichuk's going to be my mark. Going to go live on Steve when he makes his way around. Watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack. Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, clear. Chasing after P-Words DQ, he just set in the last race. Made 9.607. See if anyone can do anything about that. Six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, clear. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. It's Deanna up top, 10.628. Omar, 10.638. Riley, 9.6 flat. Double D on a 9.605. Steve, Seichuk, 9.615. Arturo, 9.618. Kevin Singer, 9.624. Ed, 9.627. Naeem, 9.628. Corey, 9.633. William, 8.605. David, 8.613. Mike, 7.640. Three down, 3 to go. Sienna still up top. 10.633. Omar, 10.638. Arturo, 9.610. Ryland, 9.612. Ed, 9.617. Seichuk, 9.621. Kevin Senior, 9.622. Corey on a 9.630. David Scott, 9.636. Naeem, 9.641. Dave, 8.602. William, 8.603. Mike on an 8.651. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Go high on the straight. Good save, Marshall. Good save. $130 to go. Deanna still up top. 10.632. Omar 9.605. Arturo 9.608. Bradley 9.610. Only top two are up on TQ. Kevin Senior 9.624. Corey 9.628. David 9.628. Ed 9.632. Double D 9.642. Naeem 8.603. William 8.613. Mike Blown 7.610. $45 seconds to go. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Race 5 should be in the blocks. $15 seconds. It's time for the master clock. It's time for the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Omar, you're the first one done. Omar, you're done. Arturo's done. Ryland's done. Corey's done. Naeem, keep going. Naeem, keep going. William's done. David's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Just waiting on Naeem through the left side triple. One car still alive, coming through turn 2 now. That'll be a race. So Deanna's going to take out a new TQ of a 10.634. We got Omar up to about 9.605. Turn 2 with a 9.608, rounding out your top 3. Race 3, go ahead and take a stand. Race 3, go ahead and take the stand. Race 2, head on out to Marshall. No, race 5, take the stand. Race 4, head on out to Mars. So I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong numbers. I was looking at the heat sort, not the round. Steve Flynn, I have your cell phone. Steve Flynn, I have your cell phone, I believe, in the booth. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Steve Flynn, if you can hear me, I have your cell phone in the booth. Marches to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Watch the Stairmaster, 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 clear. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. 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 I believe that's Dennis Brew leading the pack around now. He's going to be my marker. Going live. All right, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Dennis Brew going to lead us off. Mr. Nitro Caddy himself. Chasing after Deanna. Her TQ is a 10.6.34. She was the only one up on 10 laps. 2 more heats to worry about. Time to make it or break it. Time to park it in that main that you're trying to make. Trying to keep telling myself I don't have to make the A main. I just have to do well in the main I'm placed in. But of course we all want to make the A main. That's kind of the glory, especially with Nitro, you know. Nitro is the glory. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. We got Scott up top. 10.6.17, Dennis Brew 10.6.36. Percelli on a 9.6.03. Ken Valse 9.6.08. Ricky on a 9.6.10. Mike Ream. Excuse me, Jared Henry jumps up with a 9.6.09 to the 5 slot. Ricky with a 9.6.10. Then, oh, they're flopping all around. Gonna give it another potato. Race 6 should be in the blocks. Race 6 should be in the blocks. Race 6 should be in the blocks. All right, so with 3.5 to go, we got Scott still holding on to that lead, 10.6.31. He's the only one up on TQ. Ricky on a 10.6.39. Anthony on a 9.6 flat. Petrocelli on a 9.6.03. Jared 9.6.09. Dennis Brew on a 9.6.11 in the 6th spot. Tim in the 7th with a 9.6.20, followed by Corey with a 9.6.27. Pavia with a 9.6.33. Steve with a 9.6.35. Reem with a 9.6.36. John with an 8.6.09. And Randy with an 8.6.24. 2:10 to go. Still Scott up top, 10-6-25. The only one up on DQ. Anthony 10-6-38. Ricky 9-6 flat. Mike with a 9-6-02. Dennis with a 9-6-08. Jared with a 9-6-09. Corey with a 9-6-20. Steve with a 9-6-20. Tim with a 9-6-21. Pavey with a 9-6-27. Mike Ream with a 9-6-33. John with a 9-6-44. And Randy with an 8-6-13. 1:30 to go. We're really seeing how good of a run Deanna had in that last one. I mean, right now only one person is besting her time, so that's going to move her up. Well, 12 spots at least. And we still have one more race to go, but she's still going to move up 12 spots compared to her last round. So that's an awesome run. Watch a six-pack. Watch a six-pack. Clear. Belcastro, though, is looking to put 10 seconds up on her time. He's trying to park himself directly to the top of the A main. He's putting in a really nice run. Should be him coming across the loop right now. Nothing but space around in the white, blue, and red. 30 seconds to go. Watch after the Nitro kicker. Watch after the Nitro Caddy kicker. Watch six-pack, watch six-pack, watch six-pack, watch six-pack, watch a six-pack. Oh, jeez. It was like cars move. We got a flame out. We got a flame out up top. Baby's rolling it downhill. Down Mount Mugen. Pit person's coming out. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one's done. 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 No one is done. No one is done. Jared's done. Dennis done. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention that hard apparently. Jared and Dennis are done. They are the only two done. Tim's done. Ricky's done. As you cross, you will be done. Randy, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Looks like they got, I think that was Steve that flamed out. They got him fired back up. Scott's done. Baby, waiting on Ream. There's Ream. Anthony's the only one live. Anthony's the only one live. Up the six-pack. He flamed out. Pit person got him started back up. Coming through the sweeper and across the loop. That's going to be a race. So, we have Belcastro taking over the win and the new TQ, 10-6-30. So, Deanna's going to hold on to that second place spot overall. Anthony with a 10-6-36 in that, taking second in that heat. Jared with a 9-6-07. There's only 3 people up on 10-lap pace thus far for intermediate Nitro buggy. Race 6 taking the stand. Race 6 taking the stand. Race 5 out to Marshall. Race 5 out to Marshall. All right, roll them out, roll them out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Zach's going to be my marker. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. You just have one more to the side. It's Toby. He said, I don't need it. I can go 9.5 minutes. Loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, you start your clock. As you cross, you start your clock. Belcastro has time to beat with a 10.630. Only the top 3 are up on 10 lap paces. Only top 3 up on 10 lap paces. We will be doing a full track service immediately following this race that's on the track, and then jumping into truck. It'll be a quick service, so still I need race 7 still in the stones, ready to go. And my drivers that are on the track now, I'll need you to stay trackside for the service so we can get you right back out there and keep the program moving. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. .130 to 430 to go. We got Chuck Berg to the point, 10.619. Brian on a 10.623. Zach on a 10.624. Tony on a 10.628. Tony E on a 10.628. Excuse me. Tony O'Boy on a 10.628. Jordan on a 10.630. Toby on a 9.603. Scott on a 9.604. Derek on a 9.611. Nick on a 9.612. Larry on a 9.612. Justin on a 9.616. Gage on a 9.620. Bumping around all over the place here. Less than 4 to go. Three down, 3 to go. It's Chuck Berg on point, 10.613. Jordan, 10.624. Brian, 10.625. Tony Boy, 10.628. Top 4 on DQ paces. Tony E on a 10.636. Nick Camasco on a 9.601. Scott Hager, 9.602. Zach on a 9.605. Justin, 9.606. Larry on a 9.607. Gage on a 9.607. Derek on a 9.612. Toby on a 9.617. That was Derek early in. Because we had the 2 loops, I can tell you that was an 18-second pit stop. That's a bold move during a qualifier. Little twist of the needle from Shane. Uh-oh. Flame out from Toby. Watch 6-pack, clear. 1:30 to go. Chuck Berg still up on point. 10-6-15, Jordan 10-6-24, Tony Boy 10-6-27. Top three are the only ones up on TQ. Brian on the 10-6-33. Tony E on the 10-6-34, Zach on the 10-6-37, Nick on the 10-6-39, Justin on the 9-6 flat, Larry on the 9-6-02, Gage on the 9-6-05, Scott on the 9-6-05, Toby on the 9-6-25, Derek on an 8-6 flat. 1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute to go. Less than 30. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Chuck's done. Scott Heckert's done. You will be done when you cross the line. Gage is done. You will be done when you cross. You will be done when you cross. There's Jordan. There's Tony O'Boy. Restless Snake's coming around. There's Zach. There's Larry, Brian, and Derek. There's Tony E. Justin. And that will be a race. Didn't get a check out of Nick on that last time by. So, Chuck's going to take overall TQ. 10-6-15, Tony O'Boy 10-6-26, Jordan 10-6-27. But Scott Belcastro coming in from the B sort, put himself 4th overall for this round, and Deanna coming from the C sort parked herself 8th overall, and Anthony parked himself 11th overall. I mean, there was a bunch of hard chargers out of that group. 3 people brought themselves down from the lower sorts and parked themselves in the A sort of that round. So I'm excited to see how that works out for them come main sheets. I think they're going to like those results quite nicely. Very well done, drivers. Good job. So, as I said, we're going to do the track maintenance thing and then get into race number 7, Truggy. Track maintenance, and we're going to get into race 7, Truggy. right, Marshall, start making your way out. Marshall, start making your way out. Race 6, Marshall, start making your way out. Start making your way out.
I think it's good. I'm letting it cool down a little bit, and then I'm gonna fire it back up and switch it. I just use bottom and touch back. It's kind of hanging up top, and then down. Top end's feeling fine. I don't think it has any tight. Top end is not closing out. It'll hang up. Top end.
Marshalls to the cones, Marshalls to the cones. I'm missing Marshalls from that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshall from race 6, Marshalls from race 6. You know who you are, you know who you are. Marshalls from race 6, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I'm still missing a couple of my Marshalls. Still missing a couple of my Marshalls. I'm missing one of the Hurley brothers. I see you. Where's the other one? Okay, I got you. We're gonna go live this time around. Loop is live. It's Brady starting us off. Race 7 on the track now. Race 8 should be in the blocks. Race 8 to the blocks. Race 8 to the blocks. Six pack, watch bottom of the six pack. Easy, easy, careful, you okay? Good moves, good moves. Good Marshall. All right, 145 down, 4:15 to go. We got Dawn one of the point, 9:6:01. We got Henry on 9:6:15, Brady on 9:6:23, Joe on a 9:6:44, Jordan 8:6:07. Brad Spear 8:6:17. Paul on an 8:6:20. Steve just jumped up on 8:6:12. Richard on an 8:6:24. Robert on an 8:6:44. Gene on a 7:6:03. And Joe on a 7:6:20. $2:15 to go. It's Braden 10:6:38. He's the only one on 10 laps. Brady on a 9:6:06. Henry on a 9:6:26. Joe on a 9:6:36. Brad 9:6:40. Jordan 8:6:02. Paul 8:6:05. Richard 8:6:25. Steven on a 8:6:32. Robert 8:6:43. Joe on a 7:6:06. And Gina on 7:6:15. 40 seconds to go. It's Braden on the 10.636, Brady on the 9.603, Henry on the 9.626, Joe on the 9.643, Jordan on an 8.606, Paul on an 8.607, Richard on an 8.615, Steven 8.635, Joe 7.6 flat, Robert 7.607, Gina 7.620. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Joe's done. Joe's the only. Joe Polar. Well, both Joes are done now. Both Joes are done. Brady's done. Jordan's done. Everyone else is still alive. Richard's done. As you cross, you will be 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 done. That yellow and blue truck's still alive. Steven's still alive. Coming over the double single. That is going to be a race. Braden Dahlman's going to take it. He's going to be the only one getting 10 laps there with a 10.635. Brady 9.618. Henry the 9.626. Race 8 to the stand. Race 7 out to Marshall. Race 8 to the stand. Race 7 out to Marshall. Race 8 to the stand. Race 7 out to Marshall. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall's at your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshall's. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Missing two of my Marshalls. Where they at? Where they at? I need my last two Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time around. Loop is live. Loop is live. Junior starting us off. The end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Hey, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Ezra on top, 10-6, 31. He's the only one up on TQ. Ebson on a 9-6-05. Tiny on a 9-6-08. Saychuk 9-6-21. Colt 9-6-23. Junior 9-6-23. Zach 9-6-37. Eddie 8-6-02. Ryan 8-6-03. Roger on an 8-6-06. Maddie on an 8-6-10. Nathan 8-6-19. And Paul on an 8-6-37. Orange car is your leader going over the Supercross. That is your leader. He's got a little bit of room in front of him right now, going up the 6-pack shack. Good triple. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Ezra on top, 10-6-24. He's 11 seconds up on TQ. Colton with a 9-6-09, Epson 9-6-11. Tiny on a 9-6-19, Saychuk 9-6-19, Junior 9-6-22, Roger 9-6-31. Eddie on a 9-6-35. Zach jumps up with a 9-6-39. Brian with a 9-6-41. Maddie 9-6-44. Paul 8-6-13, excuse me, and Nathan on an 8-6-19. Race 9 should be well in the blocks. Race 9 should be well in the blocks. Oh, they both stick the landing. That was impressive over the Supercross. 1:30 to go. Still Ezra up on point. Open track ahead on a 10-6-24. Epson on a 9-6-07 in the 2. Colton in the 3 with a 9-6-09. Saychuk 9-6-11. Tiny 9-6-14. Junior 9-6-19. Roger 9-6-24. Zach 9-6-29. Eddie 9-6-30. Ryan 9-6-31. Maddie 9-6-38. Paul 8-6-12. And Nathan on a 8-6-18. Seconds on the clock. Race 9 should be in the blocks. You're going to be up soon. Sweeper, watch sweeper, low on the 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 sweeper. Clear. 10 seconds on the clock. Ezra down to 10-6-21. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one's done. No one's done. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. As you cross, you will be done. Saychuk's done. Epson's done. Ezra's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on a few more as they make the way around here. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Two more coming around, two more coming around. Now one more, and that is a race. Ezra's going to take that one, new TQ, 10-6-20. 10-6-20, that ought to move him up quite a bit. Sachuk with a 9-6-09, Colton with a 9-6-12. Going into race 9. Race 9, take the stand. Race 8, out to Marshall. Race 9, take the stand. Race 8, out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ezra to your left. Can you take that number 6? Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Sorry, Tiny. Tiny, down here on the left if you want to make your way over safely. And code number 2. Thank you. Loop is live, loop is live. A great switch, drivers and marshals. That was a great switch. We got a little bit of time back there. Thank you very much. We're chasing after Ezra's TQ of a 10-6-20 right now. Race 10 should be in the blocks. Race 10 to the blocks. Race 10 to the blocks. Watch straight, watch straight. Clear. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Mike Malone on point, 10-6-27. Jack on a 9-6-04. Corey on a 9-6-06. Nelson on a 9-6-15. Shane on a 9-6-19. Aubrey on a 9-6-22. Sean on a 9-6-36. Alan 9-6-37. Will 9-6-39. Rodney 9-6-40. Ben on an 8-6-05. Jason on an 8-6-12. Ben Combs, 8-6-16. Steve Flynn, 8-6-23. No one's touching Ezra's TQ just yet. See if he can hold on to that. I know he wants to, obviously. Try to move up. He had some sort of issue where he had to retire in the first round. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. Very impressive skills there, Sachuk. Very impressive. Well, don't do it again. Now you're asking for it. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. 3 down, 3 to go. Jack, 10-6-35. Mike Malone, 10-6-36. Shane Laux, 9-6 flat. Nelson, 9-6-10. Corey Williams, 9-6-14. Jace Massey, 9-6-20. Allen on a 9-6-21. Aubrey on a 9-6-21. Sean on a 9-6-24. Will on a 9-6-24. Rodney on a 9-6-24. Ben on a 9.60. Ooh, 9.640 for Ben now. Steve Flynn on an 8.606. Watch the end of the triple, watch the end of the triple, watch the end of the triple, watch the end of the triple. Clear. .110 to go. It's Jack up top, 10.636. Him and Shane Laux are battling on the clock. Shane on the 10.637. Then Mike Malone on the 10.639. Nelson, 9.603. Corey on a 9.607. Jason on a 9.613. Alan on a 9.615. Will on a 9.615. Sean on a 9.617. Roddy 9.618. Ben 9.634. Aubrey on a 9.635. Steve on an 8.610. Azra's holding on to that TQ thus far. Time is up with the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Shane Laux, you're the only one done. Nelson's done. Shane and Nelson are the only two done. Everyone else is still alive. Corey's done. Aubrey, you're still alive. Aubrey, keep going. Aubrey, keep going. Sean, Will, and Alan are done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Rodney's done. Mike's done. Jack's done. Jason, Aubrey, Ben, and Steve are still live. All right, Aubrey's coming around turn 2. Don't drive backwards on the track. Don't ever drive backwards on the track, please and thank you. And that's a race. All right, so Jack's going to take that race with a 10.633, Mike with a 10.638, and Nelson with a 9.6 flat. But Ezra's going to hold on TQ with his 10.620. Let's see what race 10 has to say about that. So race 10, take the stand. Race 9 out to Marshall. Race 9 out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes, And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
All right. Good checks out of everyone. Looks like Mike Eckelberger is going to lead us off here. If he quits clipping pipes, get it out of your system now, Uncle Mike. Loop is live. Loop is live. Go live this time around. This is race 10 on the track. Race 11 should be getting the blocks. Race 11 to the blocks. Race 11 to the blocks. Race 11 to the blocks. And 30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Doherty up top, 10-6-12. Van on a 10-6-20. Justin 10-6-28. Ranji on a 10-6-31. Jordan on a 10-6-36. Billy on a 10-6-37. Egelberg on a 10-6-37. Lonzo on a 10-6-38. Treyharn on a 9-6-07. Phil on a 9-6-13. Zach on a 9-6-13. Randy on a 9-6-20. Jerry on a 9-6-29. The only people up on TQ are the top two. Only James and Van's barely up on it. Three down, 3 to go. James Doherty, 10-6-15, so lead him around. He's the only one up on TQ. Jordan Updegraff, 10-6-21. Billy Pattenberg, 10-6-23. Ron G, 10-6-25. Van on a 10-6-26. Justin, 10-6-27. Mike, 10-6-29. Missouri on a 10-6-31. Lonzo on a 10-6-33. Phil on a 10-6-38. Treyharn, 9-6 flat. Jerry, 9-6-13. Randy, 9-6-19. Leader on the track is the all-white truck with the clear wing. Oh, we got Jordan up top now with the 10-6-19. Doherty had a rough lap. Van to the 2 spot with a 10-6-22. Doherty with a 10-6-23. Ezra still has that TQ of a 10-6-20. It's holding on quite nicely, but there's still a whole nother heat. Van has the all-white, white wing, white wheels, white body. Doherty has the white wheels, white body, clear wing. And then your current leader is Jordan Updegraff in the green, yellow, orange coming down the Stairmasters. 1:45 on the clock. Watch the bottom of the six pack. Watch the bottom of the six pack. Clear. .115 on the clock. Oh, Jordan gets it a little wrong. Corrects quick, though. He's on a 10-6-16 right now. Sloot's on a 10-6-17. They're both up on TQ. Billy Pappenberg almost to TQ with a 10-6-20 of his own, but he's on the high side of it. Mazurek on a 10-6-23. Ranji 10-6-23. Egelberger 10-6-23. Justin 10-6-27. Doherty on a 10-6-27. Lonzo on a 10-6-30. Phil on a 10-6-32. Jerry on a 9-6-02. Trey on a 9-6-12. Randy 9-6-19. It's very close up on top. Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. That's time. That's time with the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Treyharn, you're the only one done. Treyharn's the only one done. Treyharn's the only one done. Jordan's done. Treyharn and Jordan are the only ones done. Everyone else keep going. Egelberger, you're done. Sloots, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Jordan, Sloots, Mike, and Treyharn are the only ones done. Doherty's done. As you cross, you will be done this time. As you cross, you will be done. Ranji, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Still one truck live. Still one truck live. Coming around sweeper. And that is a race. All right, so Jordan's going to take that with a new TQ of a 10-6-13. Van Sloots 10-6-16. Billy Pappenberg 10-6-20. Egelberger 10-6-21. Zach Mazurek 10-6-23. And Billy's going to slip right past Ezra there with the 20.5. Ezra had, I believe, a 20.6. It was on the higher end of 5. Not too high, though. Anyways, on to race 11. Race 11's already up here. Beautiful. Race 10 out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go. Race 10 out to Marshall. Find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. Race 10 out to Marshall, race 10 out to Marshall, race 10 out to Marshall, race 10 out to Marshall. Race 10 out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Set the cars down. We can talk when we're done marshalling. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go out to Marshall, out to Marshall. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Keep making your way out, marshals. Keep making your way out, keep making your way out. All right, we're going live. Loop is live, loop is live. So that's Manchanda leading us off in the orange and green with Lutz behind him. TQ to beat, set by Jordan with 10-6-13. That's what you're looking to beat. Watch top of the six pack. Watch top of the six pack. Watch top of the six pack. Clear, clear, clear. $130 down, $430 to go. We got Daniel Sedler up top. He TQ'd the first round. You gonna try to do it again? 11-6-26. Lots on 11-6-27. Aiden on 11-6-29. Ben Degger 11-6-30. Thomas on a 10-6 flat. Brian on a 10-6-05. Ben 10-6-05. Garrett 10-6-06. Hank 10-6-06. Ryan 10-6-19. Clinton on a 10-6-27. Gavin on a 10-6-17. Bradley on a Yoder's on a 9-6-17. Excuse me. And Bradley on a 9-6-31. Leader on the track is the pink, white, and blue. Please give them room. Thank you very much. And Aiden Manchanda right behind him is second place in that orange and green. This is race 11 on the track. Once again, we will be doing another track service of sorts after this race before we get into 40+ e-buggy. But I need race 12 to go ahead and start moseying on up to the blocks. I want to make sure we have everyone here for that. We got 3 down, 3 to go. It's still Lutz on top, 11-6-22 as he crosses the loop. Aiden right behind him on the clock and on the track at 11-6-28. Thomas Kaufman up to the 3 spot with 10-6 flat. Brian Cotta, 10-6 flat. Ben on 10-6-01. Ben Moisio, sorry if I butchered that, on a 10-6-01 and the 5 spot. Ben Decker with a 10-6-03. Sedler with a 10-6-04, Garrett with a 10-6-12, Hank with a 10-6-12, Orion with a 10-6-19, Gavin 10-6-34, Clint with a 10-6-39, and Bradley with a 9-6-06. 2:30 on the clock.
What do you mean? Like, we're running as soon as we walk off?
Pretty much. But we also want to obviously get the track back because we're getting closer. We got it back a little bit. And, I mean, it's still dusty, but you can see the colors bolting.
It's going in the right direction when you fix the sun's helping us.
Yeah.
And the wind. If you got a couple things going good in our favor.
Right.
It wasn't going in a good direction this morning.
No. Yeah, just make sure you look at the rollers before you put water on. You can judge what you want to do to it. And go back to what you were doing on the straightaway beforehand because there was a cuddled up one on there. I just wanted to see what it would do. To see what we could do.
To the triple, watch the end of 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 the triple. Clear.
I just know if we're going to run when we're done, I can't put
1:30 to go. We still have Lutz on point. 11-6-22, excuse me. Aiden on 11-6-28. Daniel 11-6-34. Ben 10-6 flat. Ben Decker on a 10-6-01. Thomas on a 10-6-03. Brian 10-6-05. Garrett 10-6-14. Hank on a 10-6-20. Gavin on a 10-6-26. Orion on a 10-6-32. Bradley on a 10-6-34. Clinton on a 9-6-14. The top 7 are all up on TQ pace. Jordan had a really good run, though. He might just end up 7th, 8th overall for the second round. It's going to really help him come main sheets. 44 seconds on the clock. Watch the top of the 6-pack. Ten seconds to go. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch it. Watch Harry's paperclip. Watch Harry's paperclip clear. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Brian, you're done. Garrett, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Brian and Garrett are done. Orion, keep going. Ben, you're done. Orion, keep going. Daniel's done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. This yellow and white truck is still alive. Coming down the Stairmaster. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Here's Ben. Here comes Clinton and Ryan. One more coming, one more coming, one more coming, and that's a race. Lutz is going to take the overall TQ for the second round of E-Truck. Aiden Manchanda in the 2 with 11.6, 31. Ben Decker in the 3 with 11.6, 34. That's going to conclude E-Truck. We're going to get into track maintenance. Do that real quick, and then 40 plus E-Buggy will be up. 40 plus E-Buggy will be up. I need my 40 plus E-Buggy race number 12 to go ahead and get to the Stones. Race number 12 to the Stones. Race number 12 to the Stones. Drivers that just raced in race 11, don't go too far. Don't go too far. We will need your track side to head on back out to Marshall. Marshals start making your way out. Marshals start making your way out to the cones. Marches to the cones. Marches to the cones. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Race 12 take the stand. Race 11 marshals make your way out to the cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals, let's go. Missing a couple, missing a couple. There they come. Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty, cut them loose, guys. And gals, excuse me. Where are my banner? And where is my mouse? There it is. So far I got checks in from everybody. No money orders, just checks. As soon as I get around into the sweeper, I'm going to hit the button. Here we go. Track is live. Travis Chamberlain first on the clock. Avoid the puddle, Alex. We don't need a second ankle. I think that's a dead car. Yes, it seems to be. So we're looking to see who sets the time for 40 plus E-Buggy for round number 2. Watching the hair clip, watching the hair clip. Clear. All right, we're 2 in, 4 to go. Got Devlin Freshour out front. He's on a 9.610. Jeremy Bowen is Bowman is 6'11. Travis Chamberlain 6'19. Brad Spears 6'34. And first driver on an 8 is Paul Korick 6'02. Scott Turner 6'17. Henry Shack 6'18. Paul Helen 6'28. The other Paul at 8.636. Gina on a 7-lap pace. Radzowski? I'm just going to call him Paul and the other one Helen. Leader crossing the line now. White car, green wheels, white wing. Doing a cartwheel off a little ski jump. Taking a detour on the top deck, but nothing but track in front of them. So that's 2, 3, and 4 crossing the line, not necessarily in that order. And then Jeremy right behind them. Going into the JC roundabout, down the steps over to Supermoto. Basically my top 4 drivers up Mount Mugen now. Just under 2 minutes to go.
It's retaining the water too. Like earlier today. Well, even later, earlier today it would disappear, but this staying around for 2 to 3 days.
So 3 and 4 on the clock are 1 and 2 on the track going over the Supermoto. Delvin in the red, white, and blue in the 2 spot. Travis with the pink and white in the 3 spot. Top 5 drivers on 9-lap paces: Jeremy, Delvin, Travis, Paul, Scott Turner. First on an 8 is Henry, then Helen, then Brad, then Paul, and Gina on a 7-lap pace. Just under a minute to go.
Oh yeah. As he made your slide.
Leader taking another detour off the top deck.
Normally you can break on a dime here. It's also cooler now, and that water's flowing down the surface too. The green
Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Yeah, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Paul Helen, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Helen is the only one done. Jason, you're done. Travis Chamberlain, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Watch the hair clip. Watch the hair clips. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Jeremy Bowman crossing. Taking the top spot. You guys cross, you will be finishing. There's the other. Oh, geez, look at me. There's 3 Pauls in this race. Well, all 3 Pauls are done. Just waiting on Scott Turner, Henry. There's Scotty. Just waiting on Henry and Gina, and that is a race. Oh, wait, Gina. Where's Gina? I believe she's the all green.
Nope, the double bar.
Track is still hot. Track is still hot.
I can imagine that does nothing.
And across the line, that is a race. So it's going to be Jeremy Bowman taking this one, 9-6-11. 9-6-11 also for Devlin, 9-6-11-1.
Crazy. Like this is higher game. We have to do something.
On the track now, where's my mouse? Race number
Are those double bars?
13.
How did they
More
do
40
with
plus
every
e-buggy.
Okay.
Drivers from the last race. Cars down, head out to Marshall. Find a cone, find a cone, find a cone.
This is mint though. That this little bit here is.
Need some love at cone 11 and cone 9.
But this is all track. Not the oil. But like this now, like that's perfect. That little bit more. But I bet this heat they would real rough. It looks like.
Need 2 more. At least somebody at cone 11.
I think there was only 11 in the race.
And there were 11 even in the last race. I need somebody at least at cone 11. Need a marshal at cone 11.
Well, then I guess leave 9.
Marshal at cone 11. I see Scotty's out there.
Yeah, there's usually not much.
Bowman out there. Raise your hand. Thank you.
11 is probably.
Fresh Hour out there. Raise your hand. Thank you. Chamberlain, raise your hand. Oh, we got one. All right. Roll them out, guys. I got checks from everybody. That's good. Good thing we're not on the clock yet. I'm around the sweeper. And the track is live. Everybody's chasing Jeremy Bowman's time, 9-6-11. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. Watch at the top of Mount Mugen. They should be our top 2 cars leading the way into the JC roundabout up to the top deck. Oh, scratch that. We'll give this a bit more time to sort itself out. Watch at the bottom of the steps. Watch at the bottom of the steps. All right, so we got about 2 down, 4 to go. Will Santiago out front. 10-6-29 for him. Steve Flynn just crossing the line in the 2 spot, 10:63. There's Santiago right behind him. So 1 and 2 on the clock are backwards on the track. Steve Flynn going down the steps. Santiago going down the steps right behind him. Santiago in the white techno buggy does cartwheeling after the supermoto. So Santiago's on a 10:6:30. Flynn at 10:6:33. They're the only 2 drivers on 10-lap paces. First on a 9, Alan Placer. 9:6:06. Rich Clark, 6:09. Colligan, 6:28 with a 1. Jack Ivanchik, 6:28 with a 4. Ebson Miller, 6:33. Ryan Moscaso, 6:37. Kenny Thompson, 6:39. Butchering it again, Bodiger, 6:40. And Sean McCutcheon on an 8-lap pace. We got Rich Clark to the top now. No longer are any drivers on 10-lap paces. Steve Flynn crossing the line, putting himself on top now, 9:6:01. Santiago going to the 2, 6:04, but Clark right behind him going to bump him out with a 6:02. Two minutes to go. Steve Flynn crossing the line, still 6:01. There's Santiago and Clark, 6:01 for Clark now, but with a 7. Santiago 6:04. Flynn still holding on to it. Going over to Caddy, Nitro Caddy kicker up Mount Mugen he goes. I believe the mostly blue. I think there's some green in the front. White wheels, black wing. Coming in through the sweeper is your lead car at the moment. Crossing the line, pushing it to a 10-lap, 6:39. Let's see what Clark and Santiago have for him. Clark a 9.6 flat to the 2 spot. Santiago 6:05. Minute to go. Ivanchik 6:06, Placer 6:12, Thompson 6:14, Colligan 6:18, Ebson 6:23. Now all my drivers on 9-lap paces, except for Flynn, he's on 10.
But watching even some people just do little baby jumps, they're in control, just do little jumps, they're still in control.
Crossing the line, holding on to that 10. Your lead car is the blue and greenish white wheels JC Roundabout. Up to the step up. He's your lead car. He's holding on to a 10-lap pace. Trying to. Watch Mount Mugen. Coming up on time. Oh, I think our leader rolls it over. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Steve Flynn, you are done. You got caught. Santiago's done. Everybody else keep going. Ivanchik, you're done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross your finishing, there's Placer, there's Clark, Miller. When you guys cross your finishing. Kenny Thompson's done. These last 4 cars racing to the line. Tumble-wumble. Oh, another tumble-wumble. Still alive. 3 cars still alive. There's Patrick, Sean, and Jeff. That is a race. It's going to be Santiago taking this one, setting a new pace, 9.602. 604 for Flynn. 606 for Ivanchik. 608 for Thompson. All top 4 faster than TQ. On the track now, race 14. Even more 40 plus e-buggy. Drivers from my last race, cars down, out to Marshall, please. Or bring them with you, which again, bold strategy. I never could do that. To the cones, to the cones, to the cones. So we'll need some love for cone 11, cone 8. Where's that one over there? 4 and 1. As well as 7 and 5. Need a handful. Any love for cone 11? Cone 11 over here on the right side. Thank you. All right, guys, cut them loose. Yeah, everybody's chasing now. Will Santiago's time, 9:06:02. For round number 2. Starting the clock on the white and green. There it is. Track is live. Crossing the line. I'm just going to go with Joe for now. Cervantes. I can see that Brian's last name is Tweedy this time. Oh, I think there's a tire coming unglued on this flow yellow car going through the JC roundabout. You see the front of the body flapping coming down the straightaway. Anyhow, 2 down, 4 to go. Cervantes crossing the line. The green in the front. It's not white, it's more like a silver in the back with the white wing, black wing, white wheels. He's on a 10-lap pace, 6:24. Trey Harn in the 2, 6:33. They're my only drivers on 10-lap paces. Everybody else is on 9s. Caruso with a 6 flat. Arturo 6:02. Frank Henry 6:04. Make that Rob Allen with a 6:02. Make that Arturo with a 6:02. And then Allen with another 6:02 with a 6. Frank Henry is 6:04. Gutschall 6:05 with a 1. Nelson 6:05 with a 9. Tweedy 6:07. P Ward 6:13. And Joe D 6:13 with a 7. Leader going up the 6-pack Mount Mugen, P-word in tow. Halfway there, 3 to go. Rob Allen making his way up to a 10-lap pace. At least that was last time by. We'll see what happens when he comes around this time. Yowza, we have a retiree. That looks painful. I believe that might be Rob Allen. He's showing he's having a really long lap. Oh. Nope, that's not. He crossed at some point. Ignore me. 2 to go. Joe still out front. Coming across the line now. I'll make that Treyharn to the top spot. Treyharn in front of him on the track as well. 10.634 for Treyharn, the only one on a 10 now. Cervantes down to a 6.01. 9.601. Caruso a 6.01 with a 6. Tweedy now a 6.01 with a 9. Frank Henry 6.02. Minute and a half to go. There's Treyharn and Cervantes crossing. Joe moving his way back up to a 10-lap pace. Got Joe C and Joe D in here. About a minute to go. Treyharn, Cervantes, Henry, Tweedy, Quinones, Allen, Ruiz, DiGirolamo. Oh, make that P word, then DiGirolamo. Gutschall. Unfortunately, Caruso out early. Top 4 drivers now making their way on to 10 laps. Treyharn, Cervantes, Henry, and Tweedy. Maybe Treyharn had some trouble because I see Joe coming across the line first, but he's still in the 2 spot. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, everybody. Frank Henry, you're the first one done. Gutschall's done. Everybody else keep going. Rob Allen is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's P-word, Henry, Quinones, Allen, Arturo, Joe D. There's Joe C. Just waiting on Treyharn and Tweedy. There's Treyharn. There should be Tweedy coming around the sweeper. Is it? Is it? Ding, yes it is. All right, that's the race, everybody. It's going to be Joe Cervantes setting a new pace. 10.634. Treyharn also on a 10. Tweedy on a 10. On the track now, race number 15. Final, oh, no. Well, what's the word for before last? Penultimate, I believe. Heat 4 of 5, 40 plus E-buggy on the track. Drivers from the last race, cars down out to Marshall, Marshall. Somebody up on cone 5 and we'll be perfect. Cone 5 up by the Protect telephone pole. Thank you, thank you. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Ah, jeez, we got Lax and Ron G in the same one again. Doppelganger card. Or one's the stunt double for the other. I don't know. Oh, Lax got green wheels on this time, so made it easier for me. I got checks from everybody. Here comes the button. We are live on Ron G. Everybody is chasing Cervantes' time, 10:06:34. Gonna let this play out just a little bit more. Just about 4 to go. I'm gonna go with just Eric for now. Eric on a 10:06:22. Ron G crossing the line now is 6:23. Eric is 6:22. Ron G 6:23. Justin Williams 6:29. Brock Garris 6:30. Phil Carey 6:31. Mike Rowley 6:37. Greg Vucina 6:39. All those guys are on 10s. First one on a 9 is Tony E with a 6:10. Larry Commissar 6:13. Daryl Barth 6:21. And Laux working on an 8. Must be the yellow wheel. Gaggle of cars crossing, but I saw it's Justin Williams taking the top spot right now. 10:06:26. Ron G working his way through the sweeper. Coming across the line, had a 10:06:28 before and still a 10:06:28 now. Holding on to that 2 spot. So top 2 of my drivers, top 3 of my drivers, top 4 or 5 of my drivers in this race are on 10s and currently beating Joe's TQ time. Laux crossing the line, just happy to be here. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Ron G taking the top spot, crossing the line last time. There goes Mike Rowley now taking the top spot. 6:29 for Rowley. Ron G 6:30. Eric 631, Justin 632, Phil Carey 639, top 5 drivers on 10 lap paces. And top 4 of them ahead of TQ. There's Mike crossing the line, falling down to the 2 spot right now. Oh, there goes Eric crossing the line, putting... Oh, there Justin crosses the line, putting Justin up to the top spot. 10-6-32 with an O. Rowley 632 with a 6, just under a minute to go. Justin, Mike, Eric, and Ron G, 10 lap paces, all ahead of TQ. Ron G crossing the line, going to the top spot for the moment with a 631. Now Rowley taking the top spot, 631 with an O. Top 4 guys just all jumping around. Coming up on time, 2 and a 1, and that is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Watch the bottom of the steps. Everybody's still alive. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Daryl Barth, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Phil Carey, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Tony E. Oh. Greg trying to take a shortcut. Ron G's done. When you guys cross your finishing, when you guys cross your finishing. There's Rowley, there's Ron G. There's Greg, Eric, Justin, Larry. Just waiting on Brock. Should be him coming over to double. Through the rollers. And cross the line. That is a race. Mike Rowley's going to end up being on top. Setting a new time, 10-6-28 with an O. Justin Williams, 10-6-28 with a 5. Then Eric with a 6:30. Ron G is 6:33, and Larry is 6:33, all ahead of Joe Cervantes' time from before. But we got one more group to go. After this, there will be track maintenance. And we will get into whatever the other class is after this. I hear Nitro cars firing up. Expert Nitro Buggy. So, drivers that are on the stand, when it's time for you to marshal, don't go too far away. All right, guys, roll them out. Haven't got a check from Mark Henry. We're starting the clock on the green and white here. Coming across. Luke is live. Up, because that's Mark Henry. There you go. Go figure. There's Decker in pursuit. Everybody's chasing Mike Rowley's time, 10-6-28. Watch at the end of the supercross jump. It is clear. Letting it settle down a little bit more before we call out the paces. All right, 2 in, 4 to go. So far at the moment, Adam Gregory out top, out front. 10.609. Now make that Hank out front with a 6.12. Decker 6.13. Gregory 6.13 with a Decker 6.13.40. Gregory 6.13.404. Just about every time everyone's making a lap, the order is jumping around, making it hard to read the pace. At the moment, it is Decker, Gregory, Belcastro, Hank, Mark Henry, Brian Borrell, Williard, Colbert, Lonzo, Pappenberg, and Hillard. I managed to read that without it changing. Looks like everybody's on a 10-lap pace except for Hillard. And it looks like top 8 guys, maybe 9, are ahead of TQ pace.
Attention to the pits. Krista's walking around with 50-50 tickets. She's making her last lap around. You need to catch her. The pot is just over $1,000 on that deal. So just like last night, a considerable amount of cash goes to the winner. She's walking around with them. This is going to be her last walk around. If you see her, catch her. If you see her, catch her. Get in on that.
2.5 to go. Hank, Bryan, Williard, Belcastro, Colbert, Gregory, Decker. Oh, geez, jumping all around again. Everybody wants to get up on top of this 40-plus class. At least everybody in this heat does. I got top 7 drivers in this round ahead of TQ pace. And those top 5 guys are jumping around almost every time they cross the line. At this moment, it is Borrell out front, Williard, Colbert, Decker, Gregory, Henry, Chagrin, Belcastro, Lonzo, Pappenberg, and Hillard. Everybody on 10s except for Hillard. Like Decker following down the line quite a ways at the moment. Willard to the point now. Coming up on a minute to go. About 30 seconds to go. Reed and Williard out front. He's going over to Supercross jump. Around the Nitro Caddy kicker, up Mount Mugen he goes. Decker behind him on the track, as well as the clock. Decker down in the 9 spot at the moment. 10 seconds to go. Coming up on time here, and that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Don Hillard, you're the first one done. Everybody else is still alive. Everybody else is still alive. Everybody else at this point, when you guys, there's Culbert's done. At this point, when you cross your finishing, there's Mark Henry, there's Williard, there's Adam Gregory. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Belcastro, there's Decker, there's Borel. Racing to the line, there's Lonzo. There's Hank, just waiting on Pappenberg coming around. One more car's coming around, one more car coming around. Down the straightaway, and that is the race. It is going to be Brian Borel taking the top spot and setting TQ 10.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, Marshall start making her way out. Marshall's from race 16, start making her way out. Marshall's from race 16, start making her way out. Marshall's from 16, start making her way out, start making her way out, start making her way out.
Yeah, that's all I hear when I jump.
Marshall's to your cut.
All right, Toby Hampson here from 46RC. We're here with Ryan Lux at the 2025 Mugen Challenge. How's it going, Ryan?
Doing good, Toby. How you doing?
I'm good. I feel really short.
Yeah. I think your chair's shorter, that's all.
Oh, okay, good, good. So how's practice going?
It's going good. Just relaxing. We had a little bit yesterday afternoon, and then we have practice all day today. And so far, I've been primarily just running electric cars today, testing different tire compounds for raw speed. And the nitros felt pretty good. That one run I did yesterday with them, and in the second session today, I'll probably throw the nitros out there again.
Got it. So no truggy?
Yeah, got truggy as well. Nitro buggy, nitro truggy,
Oh,
E-buggy, E-truggy, got all four.
All four. I figured, going for the quad factor.
Yeah.
So last year you won Nitro Buggy, I think, which was a pretty awesome race,
yeah.
right?
Won at least 3 of them.
Yeah.
All but E-buggy. I think I got second in E-buggy.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
right. Trying to think who you were battling with in that one.
Wiggins for that one.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a good race, if I remember. Awesome, awesome. So I wanted to briefly touch on about the MP11.
Sure.
Obviously, that's. Oh, you're not going to E-buggy Worlds, are you?
No.
No.
No, because we don't have the new MP11 e-buggy yet.
Yeah.
Just figure it's not really showcasing it.
I was going to
Yeah.
lead into that, like you're going to have one covertly over there, kind of thing. But and Fee's not going.
No.
So no Kyosho. Well, no.
I'm not
American
sure. Yeah, I'm not
Kyosho.
sure if like Reno or anybody else is going over there, but
Yeah,
we're not going.
I was looking at the IFMAR list earlier, but I was just looking for the Americans. I think there's 9 that's going over there.
Yeah.
So with the MP11 versus the 10, obviously you ran last year. Is there anything this year that you're able to kind of make use of that you kind of didn't have last year, wish you did, that kind of thing, settings-wise?
It's hard to say at the moment, just because the traction's still got to come up more throughout the weekend. Right now, it's just the one time I threw it out there, it's kind of the same response I've had everywhere I've ran it so far.
Yep.
It's easy. It's super easy to drive. So that's my biggest thing about it. And I figure waiting till this afternoon, the track will start getting a little bit more of a groove.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good out there
and
groove-wise.
so we'll throw it out there again and see if any changes need to be made or not. But
got it.
Yeah, it was on pace yesterday. So.
What's the trickiest part of the track? Obviously, I think I know the answers to that, but
Probably the uphill.
The 6-pack.
Trying to do triple. Yeah, it's easy to overshoot it with the electrics, especially. And if you do, you just kind of get huck a buck a little bit, and so you're just trying to land in a little pocket in between the triple.
Yeah, it's a fine line. Anything else you're testing out this weekend you can talk about?
With the raw speed, we have a couple of test compounds that we've had for a race or two, and they're kind of in the super soft category. And so far, they work pretty well here earlier in the morning when it was a little bit cooler out. So it's just good to see them work at another facility. And hopefully they'll be released to the public at some point soon.
Very cool. And that's Shuggy and Buggy?
Yep.
Very cool. Very cool.
Other than that, obviously the MP11's just all new, so every track we go to, kind of learning it and seeing what setups it needs for each individual condition.
Did you, from like a baseline standpoint, kind of take most of the settings from the 10 where you set up the 11, or just kind of start?
No, use kind of what Kanai or whomever had the base setup in the manual, kind of wherever they said to put things is basically where I put them, except for the diffs. They had the diff heights at low, and I put them in the middle. And other than that, I think we've gone a little bit longer on the rear link and changed a tiny bit with rear toe in to get a little bit more rotation. And other than that, though, it's been pretty much kind of the settings that they provided, so that's kind of good. What they liked over there has been super easy and working here as well.
Yeah, because Kanai does a lot of testing on a pretty rough track, right? So
yeah, rougher and a little bit tighter. And
yeah. Very cool. Well, Appreciate your time. Just a quick chat and get back to it.
All right, appreciate it.
Thanks
Thanks
a lot.
Toby.
I'm going to let it digest for 15 more seconds. All right, after some digestion, we got Cash on a 10.6.23, James on a 10.6.28, Davis on a 10.6.29, Dylan on a 10.6.33, Nick 10.6.34, Nipple on a 10.6.34, Rob Allen 10.6.38, Kevin Jr. 10.6.39, Barrett on a 9.6.17, Taylor 9.6.33, Jose on a 9.6.34. Looks like Manchanda has to retire. Three down, 3 to go. Davis Taylor up top. 10-6-24. James Henry 10-6-26. Cash Berry 10-6-28. Nick 10-6-30. Gavin Nickel 10-6-37. Kevin Jr. 9-6 flat. Rob Allen 9-6-01. Jose 9-6-33. Taylor 9-6-42. Barrett 7-6-03. Ooh, James Henry takes over the top spot there. James Henry out on a 10-6-24. Davis Taylor 10-6-25. Nick Salter 10-6-28. Cash Fury 10-6-29. Nickel 6-31. Rob 6-37. And Kevin Jr. down on the 9 to the 9-6-05. Jose 9-6-21. Taylor 6-33. Barry's on an 8. Barrett, sorry, 8-6-28 for Barrett. Your leader on the track is back to Davis Taylor. He is the red buggy white wheels, clear wing over the double single, coming into the left side double. That is your leader, the red buggy, giving some space. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was very well done. Getting in the sweeper, he's got a little bit of room now. James Henry in the 2 spot, I believe, right in front of him. So they're only separated by about 3.5 seconds. Taylor, you got top 2 guys coming up on you here shortly. Cash working his way up now. Davis on a 10-6-21. James 10-6-25. Cash 10-6-25. Gavin 10-6-29. Nick 10-6-30. Rob 9-6-01. Kevin Jr. 9-6-05. Jose 9-6-21. Barrett 9-6-32. Taylor 9-6-34. 25 seconds left in this one. Race 18 should be well in the blocks. That's time of the master clock. Rob Allen's done. Rob is the only one done. Rob is the only one done. Rob Allen is the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive other than Rob. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Kevin Jr.'s done. Barrett's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. See if Cashberry can sneak something in here. He poked out front there. There's Cash waiting on Gavin, and Taylor is Gavin. Taylor's coming around turn 2 through the sweeper. And that is a race. Bring him in, bring him in. So Cash is going to take that one. 10-6-22. That's a TQ to beat. James Henry 10-6-24. Davis Taylor 10-6-25. Race 17 out to Marshall. 17 out to Marshall. 17 out to Marshall. I will need one volunteer once again. I only had 11 drivers. If I can get one volunteer Marshall for this one. One volunteer Marshall. One volunteer Marshall for this one, please, and thank you. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you for the hustle. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. 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 Looks like Lutz is going to be my marker for the start. He goes through Major Caddy kicker through the 6-pack. All right, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. So, TQ to beat Cashberry 10-6-22. Easy with each other, this group. Easy with each other. Easy with each other. You're doing good so far. Oh, carnage on the 6-pack. Watch the bottom of Mount Mugen. Almost saved it. Watch bottom of Mount Mugen. One more to your right, Blaze. Double up. Got double XP for that one, Blaze. 130 down, 430 to go. Lutz out top. 11-6-25. Dominic Smith, 10-6-19. We got Isaac Nyman on a 10-6-24. Dominic Smith got down with 10-6-27. Cody Sander, 10-6-31. Garrett 10.632, Clinton 9.611, Zach 9.619, Matt 9.620, Charles 9.630. Fortunately, Chris Mahakian had to retire early in this one. Navoso is up in the 2 spot with a 10.621. Cash is 10.622, looking pretty good right now. Here on the track is Ryan Lutz, the pink, white, and blue. Give him room when he comes near. Please and thank you. He reset it. He was ran a faster lap each time. First one was a 35.1, then a 34.9, then a 34.8. Last time I was a 34.6. Watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six packs, watch a six pack. Six pack, watch 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 six pack. Clear. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Lutz, 11.624. Cody up top. Well, in 2, 10.620. Dominic, 10.621. Matt, 10.629. Garrett, 10.635. Isaac, 6.36. Matt Cataldo on a 9.608. Clinton, 9.619. Zach, 9.621. Chucky on a 9.631. Watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack, watch six pack. Clear. Pink, white, and blue is your leader. Pink, white, and blue is your leader. $1:45 to go. Lutz on 11.630. Cody on a 10.617. Cody's chopping it down now, Matt. Navoso on a 10.628. Dominic 10.632. Isaac 10.634. Garrett 10.637. Matt Cataldo on a 9.606. Clinton on a 9.611. Zach 9.611. Chucky on a 9.623. Race 19 is going to be up next. 19 up next. Have them ready, have them ready, have them ready. Watch the left side. Watch the low rollers. Watch the low rollers. It's clear. $25 seconds on the clock. Watch the top of the Stairmaster. Clear. Watch top of the six pack. 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 Clear, clear, clear. That's time to master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Garrett's done. Garrett, you're the only one done. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Oh, we got a flame out. We got a flame out. That's Dominic. He's going to retire with that one. As you cross, you're done. That's Garrett, Zach, Clinton, Matt, and Charles. You're all done. Watch, you're done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Waiting on Navoso, Dominic, and Isaac. Here comes Novoso. Isaac should be in this mix. There's Novoso. Here comes Isaac. That's a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. What's going to take that one new TQ, 11.6.29. Cody with a 10.6.15. Novoso, 10.6.31. Isaac with a 10.6.36. Race 19, take the stand. Race 18 out to Marshall. Race 18 out to Marshall.
Hey, not to interrupt you, Alex. I just got word from the girls in the hobby shop. We're working on last call for the hobby shop for today. Once again, working on last call for the hobby shop.
Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I'm not trying to kick you while you're down, Chris. I promise. Fill them up. Fill them up this time by. 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 Aiden's going to be my marker here. We're going to start off of him. Loop is live, Loop is live. Aiden's going to lead us off here in this one. This is race 19 on the track. This is the B sort of Expert Nitro buggy. Up next is the A sort of Expert Nitro buggy. Race 20. Have them ready. Should be well in the blocks. I will need one volunteer after this one as well. Once again, only 11 drivers. Gets awkward. So, if you want to start pulling straws now, please and thank you. Thank you, volunteers that have been helping out the past couple. Cookie crumbled a little weird for this class. But I wasn't trying to stuff 14 of you in there. Got about 30 more seconds of digestion here. TQ to beat. Ryan left, 11.6.29. right, 4:15 to go. We got Wade picking up top, 11.631. Burnsy on a 10.604. Zach Sinclair on a 10.608. Michael Rinke on a 10.609. Aiden, 10.611. Jacob, 10.613. Juan just jumped up with a 10.611. Jason on a 10.621. Tom Kaufman, 10.621. Kyle on a 10.623. Brody Trehorn, 10.637. All right, 2:40 to go. Manchin to the point, 10.606. Brinky with 10.607. Sinclair 10.607. Hardison 10.609. Juan 10.609. Wade 10.610. Burnsy on a 10.613. Tom 10.616. Jason 10.617. Kyle Lloyd 10.623. Brody Trehorn 10.625. Race 20 is going to be up next. Have them ready in the blocks. We'll be doing a quick short track maintenance after race 20 before we get into intermediate E for the boogie. .30 on the clock. 1:30 on the clock. It's Manchanda, 10.604 up top. Hardison, 10.605 on the 2. Sinclair, 10.608. Juan, 10.609. Rinky on the 10.610. It is very close in this one. Wade on the 10.610. Burns on the 10.610. Thomas Kaufman 10.611. Jason 10.618. Kyle 10.621. Brody 10.622. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. Oh, Manchanda gets it wrong on the 6-pack. Quick march out of Dominic. Very convenient. He was there. Well, Hardison gets it a little wrong. Oh! Gets sent into one. That was a racing incident. That was no one's fault. Just unlucky. Oh, he gets into Juan there. Juan gets into the pipe. It sorts itself out one way or another. Ten seconds left. Time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Manchanda, you're done. Manchanda's the only one done. Thomas, keep going. Jason, keep going. Kyle, keep going. Everyone keep going. Aiden's the only one done. Hardison, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Juan, you're done. Zach's done. Michael's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Burnsy's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. BT's done. Waiting on Kyle, Jason, and Thomas. Here they come. That is a race. White and orange, buggy. Stop your lap, stop your lap, stop your lap. White and orange. Yep, thank you. No extra laps. No extra laps. When I call you done, you pull it in. No exceptions. That's your warning. You don't get another. All right, that's going to be a race. So, Aiden's going to take the win. 10.6.04. Zach with a 10.6.07. Hardison, 10.6.09. Race 20 takes a stand. Race 19 out to Marshall. Like I said, I will need one volunteer. I will need one volunteer. Marshall, for this one, I only had 11 drivers. Just like the 3 or 2 before, I guess. Or I guess it was 2 or 3, whatever. We've been at it for 14 hours now. Give me a break on the math. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. One volunteer, please and thank you. One volunteer, please and thank you. Wherever you want. You're the volunteer, you get to pick. Thank you. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. I still have one open of the Nitro Caddy sign. March to your cones. Wait, can you go up top? Thank you. All right, roll them out, roll them out. Gas is time if you're getting it. 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 Well, looks like pretty much everyone's coming in. I think everyone did come in. Adam Drake's going to be the leader of this pack here, followed by Setzer. Making the way around. This is race 20. We're going to do track maintenance after and then go into intermediate E. Loop is live. Loop is live. Adam Drake going to lead us off. I mean, as long as you haven't been living under a rock about what's been going on at LCRC this season, everyone pretty much knows who I'm pulling for in this, and that is Mr. Greg Farmer. So far, he's swept the whole season. I'm very anxious to see if he can keep the streak going. He's sitting P3 overall right now from first round of qualifying, so see if he can increase on that in this qualifier here. Or no, he's sitting P2. Sorry about that. He's sitting P2 in qualifying. Even better. Let the digestion begin. 5:15 left. Tons of racing. Tons of chewing. That's what we're doing. We're chewing down these laps.
I thought I was having this. We were real. And I was like, oh, it's only over here.
1:30 down, 4:30 to go. What I got on the clock is Susan to the top. He just got it wrong coming down the Stairmaster. He's on 11.624, at least was. Lee with 11.627. Greg 11.632. Harmer 11.632. David Olson 11.633. Schufelt 11.633. Spencer 11.635. Gavin 10.601. Trevor 10.602. Emac 10.613. Brian 10.616. So this last time around, it's going to be Lee taking over the point. He is coming through the Supercross now. A little bit of space in front of him. He's been following Drake since the tone. 11.625. Lee's running Harmer in the 2 in that all-white machine. On the left side into the little rollers. That is a 5. Well, it's about 4.5. Second gap. Ooh, Adam Drake poking up with his own 11. Oh, Greg answers back, 11.629. Adam Drake in the 3, 11.630. David Olson, 11.630. Sousa, 11.631 in the 5. Spencer, 11.632. Douglas, 11.633. Schreffler, 10.602. Here comes Skibler with a 10.601, putting one up on Schreff. And here comes Ethan with a 10.615 and Brian with a 10.620. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
I can make the triple, I just can't do it consistently. I can't slow down. I can make it consistently, I can't slow down and make it turn.
Lee still holding on to that top spot. Harmer's getting it down each lap.
Yeah,
Lee
I can make it with
and
both
Harmer
arms.
in that order, 1 and 2 on the clock. Lee coming into the turn 2, sweeper, straightaway. Harmer, turn 2, sweeper, straightaway. Ooh, Drake pokes his head up into the second place spot. Harmer can't quite answer back, but Sosa sure does. As Sosa pokes his way up to the third spot. Oh no, there's Harmer answering back. So it's Drake to the 2, 11.628. Harmer to the 3, 11.629. Olsen, 11.630 in the 4. Sousa, 11.630 in the 5. Douglas, 11.631. Heckert, 11.635. Gibler, 10.601. Schreffler, 10.608. Emac, 10.617. Brian, 10.617. Lee got around Adam. Let's see if he can open it up a little bit now. Everyone is basically spaced out. This is basically spaced out. This is a primo of primo. A lot of these guys are paid drivers of some way. A lot of them, a few of them here, this is what they do for a living. This is how they pay their mortgage. Doing this and just being very good at it. So with just under a minute, Lee Setzer still 11.625, holding it down. Lutz has TQ at 11.629. That's still the reigning TQ. So it's Lee 11.625, Sousa 11.629.0, Olsen 11.629.0. Those 3 are on TQ. Then Harmer has 11.629.6. Drake 11.631, Schufa 11.632, Spencer 11.633, Gibler 10.603, Schreff 10.605, Emac 10.610, Brian 10.618. This main is going to be nuts for 25 minutes straight. 15 seconds on the clock. Time on the clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Greg has to find 2 seconds here somewhere if he wants to take TQ for round 2. I've said I don't think it can be done before, but he made some amazing things happen last race. Let's see if we can fire him back up and do it again. Schreff's the only one done.
It's like
Gibler's done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Jason and Schreff are done. Lee finishes 11.626. As you cross, you will be done. Adams done. Schreff, Gavin, Ethan, and Brian. Sosa's done. Greg Harmer's done. Douglas is done. Heckert's done. Just waiting on David Olson. Harmer had a bad lap. That last lap dropped down a little bit, so Sousa's going to take over that second place spot. But Olson might answer back here as he comes around the sweeper across the loop. Let's see if he moves any. Nah, he stays in that 4th place spot. So it's going to be Lee in the 1, 11.26. Sousa, 11.28 to take 2nd place overall. And then Ryan Lutz is going to hold on to third place overall for round 2 with his 11.6.29. Drake 11.6.29. Olsen 11.6.30 to round out your top 5.
Hey, just another real quick reminder, everyone. Definitely last call on the hobby shop. Last call on the hobby shop for today. Back to you, Alex.
Just doing a quick spritz here, doing a quick spritz. Playing the long game here with this dirt. It's paying off.
Today's 50-50 drawing is happening right now. The winning half is $685. And I have all kinds of colored tickets here. Mr. French Fry Guy, did you buy 50-50 tickets today? Would you be so kind as to reach in this basket without looking, because they're different colors? Just one ticket, please. Somebody's going to have to come buy a lot of French fries. It's a pink ticket, 360764. Bingo! Oh shit, that's right. I'm not allowed to say that word in this place. That gets me in a lot of
can't yell
trouble.
bingo.
No, I'm not. I'm banned from saying bingo.
She's gonna smack you.
Show me what you got, Mrs. Culligan. And we have a winner. Congratulations, Colin. No, good for you. Pat, she didn't win. She has no money, Pat.
She is taking us to losses or something, isn't she? All right, Marshall, start making her way out. Marshall's from that race 20, last sort of expert nitro buggy. Start making her way out. Marshall's from expert nitro buggy. I will need one volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal, please. And thank you. I only had 11 drivers in that last sort. Yeah, you guys can come on up. It's fine. Marshall's from that last race. Expert nitro A sort, race 20. I don't have. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal.
All right, find your cones, find your cones, find your cones.
Once again, a hard, but last call on the hobby shop.
Still need somebody at 10.
Last call on the hobby shop. And I know Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries is down here. Got something going on. I
Number
don't
10
know.
up top by the checkered flag.
I think is pizza's
number 5, number 3.
I think Mission Pizza's still going, and
one more marshal up, code number 10.
Q Baidu still serving up over here behind the shop.
One more marshal up top of the hill by code number 10. One more marshal. One volunteer marshal, please. Somebody, anybody. That's an important spot. Thank you, thank you. All right, roll them out, guys. Watch its supercross jump. Oh, it's cleared itself. Good thing we're not on the clock yet, but we will be shortly. Start coming through the sweeper. And we're on the clock. Nathan, the first one on. Race number 21, first heat of 6 heats of intermediate E-Buggy. Everybody in this one looking to set the time to beat. Watch it going up Mount Mugen. Watch the top of Mount Mugen. It is clear. Not anymore. digest for a little bit more.